Anyway, here we are. Session, what is this, 11? Um, Last time we were here, you guys had gone around. A couple of things had happened. Gav, you've joined.
Hi,
Orion
that's
had
me.
joined the party. Um, Finn had found a couple of things as well, but we'll go into that later. Um, you guys had gone home to rest for the night, and in the morning you all wake up. Um, would anyone like to do anything as they're getting up in the morning?
Can I technically take my next vial?
Technically you can. It's up to you if you decide to wait longer before taking it, though.
Would it be wise for me to wait?
Roll me. What the fuck is it? Insight.
Okay.
You're not entirely certain you don't see it as super bad if you take it right now, but you don't necessarily see any benefits either, other than it being done.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get it out of the way.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that Constitution saving throw.
Okey-doke. I'm sorry. Where is my Constitution saving throw?
You'll click on Constitution, one of your stats at the top of your page,
Oh, thank you.
and then do saving throw. And you down it without any real issues. It doesn't taste great, but it was much easier than the first time.
Thank God. Yay!
What about the rest of you? Basil, Orion.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm putting on a coat. It's a little chilly today.
Orion, sort of having clocked that, some stuff needed doing around here, um, would have exchanged one of his cantrips, probably prestidigitation,
Mm-hmm.
for uh, a mend. Not mend. What is it called?
Mending.
Ending. Yeah, there you go. And he would have spent the better portion of the morning just kind of cleaning up this bed he's commandeered, fixing it up as best as he can.
Okay. So you run around fixing up little cracks and broken pieces. Nothing necessarily too big, but enough to make it look all right.
Yeah.
You get around to most of the areas you're looking for. But the house still looks a little decrepit just based off of the sheer size of the house and some of the bigger cracks.
Yeah.
Other than that, Basil, anything for?
Yeah. Basil's going to. I'm trying to decide which of the two things I want to do. Sorry. Can I have Basil kind of like go around the manor, obviously not going into anybody's room because she doesn't know who's awake, but try to see if there's like a big sheet or something that she can turn into a hammock, because she wants to turn that into her bed because she likes sleeping in hammocks. That's what she's used to.
we'll say you walk around, but outside of the 2 beds that are functioning still in the manor, you don't manage to find a quote unquote sheet big enough to be a hammock.
Okay. Given that she was not able to find it, she's just gonna go downstairs then. And just kind of go into the front little, or actually, scratch the just going into the bar part. She's gonna go to any. Dang it! I don't want you. No, get back here. Fuck. The one bad thing about these stairs, I always end up pushing the thing. She's gonna go to if there's a nearby like market or storefront that has food to get them some food since I don't think they have any here.
No. You've been able to get drinks so far, but
Yeah,
there
but
has been no like
yeah.
substanced food.
Okay. Well, she's hungry, so she's gonna go while everybody's been is asleep or in their room. She's gonna find like a nearby market or storefront that sells food to at least get them something for the first meal of the day, at the very
Okay.
least.
Orion, since you're in the manor, you do hear the front door open and shut as Basil leaves.
Yeah, he would just check to make sure that no one had come into the house
That's fair.
uninvited. But once he realized it's someone leaving, he'd probably just go back to his work.
Okay. Basil, yeah, after about 10 or 15 minutes, you manage to find your way to a lightly busy marketplace. Stalls line the streets filled with wares of every color. Some are filled with food, some have more physical objects for sale. Some seem to be selling arcane supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, other like when it comes to food?
She's definitely gonna be looking for veggies for herself. Because I would think she's probably a vegetarian. Yeah, Basil's a vegetarian. Um, she's gonna be she's gonna be wondering what because she doesn't know what tieflings or minotaurs eat or out, but like she kind of has a vague idea of what an elf would eat since there's I'm sure there's elves that work at the Witchlight.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably while she's at one of the stalls, she'll just kind of shyly be like,
Oh, excuse me. I know this is a weird question, but do you know what minotaurs and tieflings eat? Or like what they like? I have some friends that live with me, but I don't really know what they like to eat.
The first stall you walk up to and try this actually doesn't notice you off the bat. And you get through most of your spiel before they notice you standing there a little bit smaller than their table is tall. And after a moment they focus on you, and after hearing you state it, I'm not going to make you say it again. But after hearing this question from you, they kind of begin to chuckle, a deep laugh. And the man behind the stall simply tells you, well, they eat what the rest of us do. Meat, potatoes, veggies, you know. Nothing super different from us.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if they were like they had a strict carnivore diet, or maybe vegetarian, or or yeah, I'm you know I just want to make sure I have the right stuff for their diet.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Well, I wouldn't be sure of anyone's diet. You'd have to ask them to be sure."
That's true.
It's at this moment, Basil, that a stall catches your eye, seemingly off the corner. Zyken, I'm coming through your mic again, by the way.
It's coming across as like a low rumble.
Yeah, I know. It's throwing me off sync. You catch a wind of this stall. It's much dingier and dirtier than the other stalls. Very small, maybe only like a foot and a half across. And it's got a single old woman behind it. And she clearly looks ancient. And her stall isn't decorated, it's tattered and partially ripped. And even the stalls next to this stall seem to kind of edge away and seem to pretend like she doesn't exist. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Is she selling anything?
As you look over a bit more, you notice that it doesn't appear, unlike the others, her stall is not filled from top to bottom with things. But instead, in the center of her table appears to be what is a deck of cards.
No. I'm having PTSD flashbacks right now. See, Ophelia would pretty much figure out what this could be, but fuck a duck.
And the cards seem to call to you.
See, Basil's already naturally curious, so she's already gonna be wondering what the frick they are. They don't even need to call to her.
You've got to draw one. You have to do it.
Basil, very curious, is gonna go up. Is she tall enough to look over this stand?
Just barely, actually. The stall is seemingly much smaller as you get closer. And you are actually just barely able to see the top of the table.
Okay. Well, since she said they called to her, I'm gonna rationalize why she thinks they called to her.
Please do rationalize any of my bullshit. Please,
Well,
by
in
all
her-
means, feel free to rationalize anything I say.
In her brain, why she would think that she's interested in these cards. Be like,
Huh. Maybe this would be cool to have for if we have downtime. Like at night or something. It could be a bonding experience. Excuse me?
Hello, dearie.
Are you only selling the cards?
Selling? Why, to the right person, I might even give them away.
Oh. But it's a marketplace. Don't you want money so you can get things to like buy food or 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 something for yourself?
Dearie, I promise you I'm fine. Money is of no concern to me.
Oh. Oh.
I have a single condition, though, if you'd like these cards.
Oh?
and she's gonna kind of tilt her head.
You must reach up and touch them.
Reach up and touch them?
The old woman nods. That's all.
Oh. Okay.
Very, she's gonna be very confused.
Oh, can can I add something to the deal if you don't mind?
Depends on what it is, dearie.
Feeling bad that that's like the only thing, and she still wants to give her something. She's just gonna like take some, like a couple of the flowers from her pouch and just like
Be like, can I give these to you too? I feel bad not giving anything to you in tradesies at least.
You see the old woman kind of look over the flowers with a seemingly discerning eye. And in after a couple of seconds, a couple of moments, she takes the flowers and grins widely, and you see she's missing several teeth. And a couple of them have different colors. One of them appears to be made of silver. Another two of them seem to be made of gold. And in her hand, you watch for a second. You kind of almost get that feeling of disassociation as you watch her take the flowers in both hands, putting one hand on top of the blooms and one hand at the bottom of the stems, and compressing the flowers, and rotating in her hands almost as if she's what's the word for it? You know, when you like roll a ball of Play-Doh between your hands, you know, we've all done that with shit.
right.
It's as if she's doing that. Cupping it very heavily. After a few moments, she removes one of her hands, and inside is a small what is it? A bobbin of thread. Seemingly wrapped around a small spool.
Basil's gonna get very wide-eyed and like kind of like, how'd you do that kind of look.
The old woman grins again and begins to stretch out some of the thread. And you notice that the thread is actually colored differently at different points. Some of it's green, some of it's blue. There's parts of it that are white and black. And you can see other colors intermingled throughout the rest of the bobbin. And she goes, I'll take this, dearie, as payment. No, go ahead. Reach up and claim your cards.
Basil's gonna nod. Oh, I hate this, but I know this is what Basil would do. Because I'm pretty sure I know what this deck is, and it scares the shit out of me. Basil's gonna reach up and touch the deck like she's going to grab it.
As soon as your fingers come into contact, your hands freeze in place. And you hear a voice in your head, not coming from this old woman, clearly coming from just all around you.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
And you hear words echo in your mind. How many cards will you draw?
Oh god. Me as a player, I want to say 1, but I did 1 last time for 1. And 2, I don't think Basil would do 1. She'd be very confused, but she'd be like, this is fine. It's just a game. Oh god. Oh, that scares me even more. I swear to God, if I run across that stupid ass skeleton thing again, I'm going to cry because Basil is not combat oriented. She will probably die. I'm gonna go with the second number that came up into my head.
The 3?
And with that, as you feel your hand begin to pull away, 3 cards come with you.
She's gonna blink in confusion.
I need you to roll me 3 d4s.
Oh God.
Or sorry, 3 d10s, not d4s. 3 d10s.
R D 10. You said 3. Okay.
3 d10s, yeah.
R D 10. 2. R D 10. 3. We got a 6. We got 2 6s and a 5.
I saw it almost land on a 4. That would have been so funny. It would have been 6, 5, 4.
So re-roll
That
one of
one.
them. So re-roll that last one.
Okay.
Because it can't be the same number.
Right.
Oh. I'm sorry.
And 4.
There it
Guess it was a 4.
Damn.
All right, so the first card that appears, that as you flip your hand around, they don't all flip over at the same time.
I'm so fucking
Instead, as
scared.
time begins to seem to slow around you, you draw. The first card flips over, and on it you see what appears to be a thief.
Oh, no.
A cloaked figure holding a dagger.
Oh,
And in the back of your mind, you think someone has become angry with you. Very hostile.
no. Oh,
You
no.
don't know who they are. You don't know where they are.
Oh my God.
But
Somebody's mad at you for some reason.
somebody's mad at
That's-
you.
That's fucking funny. It's just someone out there hates your guts.
You know what? Fuck that bunny, okay? I can't believe it.
Just too damn nice.
Uh,
But with her smiles and her
As
accent.
you-
Ah,
As you look at the card, it seemingly disintegrates in your hand. The second card begins to flip over, and you see a let's see here, where's my you see what appears to be on the card a shooting star or a comet coming towards the land. As you look at this, nothing seems to happen. But you get the feeling that doing something single-handedly might reap certain benefits. And as you look at this card, it also disintegrates. And as you draw the third card and flip it over,
Please don't be the one. Please don't be the one. Please don't be the one.
the card is adorned with 3 women. Each in different outfits, some vividly colorful, some dark and cloaked, but all 3 wielding scissors.
Okay.
And as you look at this card, it disintegrates, and in its place in your hand is a small stone marked with a symbol that you don't recognize. And in the back of your mind, all you get is the idea this can change something, an event, an action, but only once.
Okay.
And with this, as that card disintegrates and you grip the stone, the old woman cackles, and with a quick swipe picks up the deck and puts it into a small bag, or a small box into a bag, and hands it to you. Congratulations on surviving, dearie. Now off you pop.
Uh,
And with that,
okay.
as you blink, when your eyes reopen, the entire stall is gone.
So wait, question. She took the deck or she gave it to me? I'm just to clarify.
She
what
gave
happened.
you the bag with the box inside, which is holding the deck.
Okay. Gave Basil the deck, which is in a box in a bag.
To give you an out-of-character explanation, because I'm sure you'd like to know specific, since you're not wholly familiar with the deck of many things.
Besides when it tried to kill me.
Besides when it tried to kill you. The first card you drew was the Rogue. Meaning that somebody, somewhere, is now incredibly hostile towards you and will try to hinder your progress. Nothing can stop this hostility other than a god or a wish spell.
Okay.
The second card you drew was the Comet, which says the next time you get into combat, if you single-handedly, without help from anyone, defeat the monster or group of monsters,
That's not gonna happen.
you will get a level.
Wow!
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
You should do that one.
If you don't, it has no effect.
Mm-hmm.
Make
And
it
the
real
third
easy,
one
Mike.
is, as was guessed, the Fates. The small stone. Like I said, also this is out of character. The stone will allow you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened, be it from yourself or someone else. The stone does not have to be used right away. It can be used any time before you die.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go burn down a drawing cauldron. I know what we could use it for. Wait,
But
I have a question.
mhm.
Wait, quick question. Does it have to be something that happened in this campaign that you can wish for?
I will
We already-
say no, but you have to be holistically aware of the event to
Okay.
erase it.
Also,
saying.
to be fair, one, Basil has no idea about it, and two, we already erased it from history with the wish from the Feywild.
The worst possible way, but still.
So
You guys used a whole ass wish to bring back a cauldron.
You didn't use it to wish Jonathan back?
No, Jonathan
been a
stayed
waste.
dead.
No, Jonathan. Oh.
I mean, it would have been less of a waste, but it still would have been a waste.
yeah.
But anyway, shortly after Bewildered, you catch eye of several food carts filled with veggies and meats and of varying kinds.
Okay. Basil's then gonna confused, but she'll go on her way to buy some vegetables and like a couple pounds of meat.
Okay. We'll say altogether that costs you 6 gold. And we'll say you got like a week's worth of food.
Okay. So I'm down to 11 gold then.
And with that, is there anything else you'd like to do? Anything else you're looking for here in this marketplace?
while she's in the area, she's gonna see if anybody is selling hammocks, just for shits and giggles.
Roll me
She, like-
investigation.
Hammocks are homey for her. That or a blanket, because she doesn't have a blanket. She's using her cloak to keep warm at night. 12.
We'll say you don't necessarily find hammocks, but you do find another elderly lady selling like big quilted blankets, and you see her behind there quilting another blanket herself as she's sitting there. It's a big blanket, much bigger than you and very thick.
She's very. I'm guessing they're very heavy.
They are very heavy.
This will be.
They look
funny as-
very heavy.
This is gonna be funny as fuck. Are there any with floral decor?
Not entirely over the entire design, but there are a couple you see that have little squares, as most of the blankets appear to be made up of like granny squares.
Okay.
And some of the squares have some floral designs on them. Not all of them, but some of them.
How much is a blanket?
As you look over, you see she kind of looks down at you. And then kind of like, yeah, whatever. And points up at one of her signs, and she says a single blanket is 7 gold.
Jesus, that's like over half my gold.
Quick question. I'm sorry. How far away is where Basil at? How far away is it?
Like a 10,
From the
15
men?
minute walk.
Would it be all right if Yavari goes out to look for her, seeing as she's downstairs and was like, "Where's Basil?"
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that you arrive at about this point as she's pointing at the sign and spot Basil in the crowd.
Okay. She walks over a little quicker once she sees Basil. Where the hell did you go?
Oh, Yavari!
She's gonna hold up her like I'm assuming she has a basket or something to hold her food in.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna hold up her basket, and it's gonna be a little hard for her because there's a lot of food. She's like,
We were empty in the pantry, so I got us some food. Ugh.
and she'll get tired from holding it like above her head, and her arms will just come back down, but she'll try to slow it so stuff doesn't fall out when it hits the ground.
She seeing that, she's gonna go ahead and just take the basket from her. You know, it's not really such a good idea to go out by yourself, okay? Next
I
time,
know.
just ask someone to tag along with you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't want to wake anybody.
It's fine. Just glad you're okay. So, what are we looking for now?
Oh, I was looking at their blankets. I really don't have one in my room, and I didn't know if anybody else didn't have one. So I was thinking about maybe getting some. They are 7 gold though, and I would only be able to afford one.
Yavari's gonna look at the blankets a minute, and then she's gonna look at the. Was it a woman?
Yeah, it's like she's like early 40s maybe.
Okay.
Definitely like not mentally here,
Okay.
but
like
does
that.
notice you. Like,
Okay. Yavari's just gonna kind of like lean forward a little bit and just kind of like, just like a normal smile. So, do you have any sales going on by chance?
sales.
Any specials, perhaps?
Ow.
She just kind of eyes you. Roll me persuasion.
Holy shit.
You see her kind of look you up and down, like definitely like eyeballs following up and down your entire form.
Okay.
And then with a heavy smacking, you see her like lick her lips. And she goes, well, that depends.
Depends on.
Gross.
I'm sorry, I have to stop myself from laughing.
Me too. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to. It's not easy role playing like this quote unquote basically MILF. Trying to like basically harass you for this blanket.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No,
fucking
no,
funny.
Definitely not.
no. We're not having that in the chat. And she kind of looks up at you and go, you see her visibly like her tongue kind of snakes out from her lips and rubs over these dry and cracked lips.
Oh.
I bet you could show me a good time. Can't keep this voice the same either, so y'all get to deal with this bullshit.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I didn't think this far ahead.
Is Yavari gonna do things for the blanket for the small rabbit?
You know what? I have an idea. She's gonna
Just pay
sit
the
up
7
slightly,
gold.
right? And then she's gonna like, I want to say like half cross her arms, because it's like, okay, so one of her arms is gonna go across, but it's gonna be like under her boobs, so that's gonna like push them up a little bit, so it's noticeable. And then she's gonna use her other hand to be like poking her bottom lip a little bit, like she's thinking. And she's gonna look at the blankets a little bit, like she's trying to pick one out. And while she's doing this, she's gonna use her tail to try and snag one, without the lady noticing, of course. Just
Roll
whatever's
me
the
sleight
closest.
of hand
All right.
with
God.
disadvantage because these blankets are like 3 times as big as you.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
Where? Oh, I am silly. Okay.
Okay, you know what? The gods have spoken.
Fucking God. I didn't want to kiss her.
You somehow incredulously managed to lift this like 15-pound blanket solely with your tail without this woman noticing as she's ogling your breasts like there's nothing else in the world.
Fuck yeah.
All
Right.
you this like 4-layer like 15-pound blanket
Rogue's gonna rogue.
is just balanced on your tail magically.
Okay. All right.
And she's none the wiser to it. This woman.
That's fantastic.
Entirely none the wiser, despite having like what if effectively is like one of like 4 blankets just missing now.
Basil also has not noticed this.
Oh,
I'm gonna elect that she is still innocent and she has no idea thievery is happening.
This is literally Yavari's secret technique. Like, actually, though.
So Yavari, what would you
Alright.
like to do now that you've successfully acquired this blanket?
Well, out of character, did Basil have any other plans of getting anything else, or like was the blanket the last thing?
The blanket was the last thing she was looking for.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, so with that, back in character, Yavari's going to shrug and just look at the woman again. I'll have to come back and think about it. There hasn't really been one that catches my eye yet, but
Anytime you like.
I'm sorry. She's just gonna wink at the woman. See you next time. And then she's going to like nudge Basil with the blanket that the tail's wrapped around, just kind of being like, we gotta move, like bust a move, let's go. You know? And like walk quickly with Basil.
You somehow managed to walk with this blanket still curled around, your tail still curled around this blanket, and definitely managed to make your way with Basil, basically almost grabbing her. As you drag her to a more okay, safer location.
God, yes. All right. Well, that was easy. And then she's just gonna grab the blanket and then like show it to Basil. Is this good enough?
That was the one I was looking at, but wait, I thought you didn't buy one.
Oh, I did. Don't worry about it. And then she's just gonna look around. So, should we head back?
Okay.
None the wiser, just completely oblivious.
It's at this
She's
point,
going.
Yavari, as well, that as Basil is carrying this this basket of food, you also notice she's carrying a small bag.
Ah, yes, I was meaning to ask that. So then she's gonna look at Basil after seeing the bag. What's with the bag? What's in it?
Oh, this old lady had a stall with these cards, and I looked at them. I was like, oh, they might be fun to play. And she didn't have me pay for it, but I gave her some flowers for tradesies because I felt bad not at least giving her something. And then when I went to grab the cards, in my head it was like, tell me how many will you want to draw. And it was very confusing, but I said 3, and only 3 cards came into my hand. And it was one had a guy in a robe with a dagger, and then another had a shooting star, and then another had these 3 ladies with scissors. Oh, and they turn into this.
And she'll show the stone with the weird symbol.
It's a
And
little, it looks to be like a normal pebble, Yavari, with this symbol in the middle.
Am I familiar with the symbol?
No.
Damn. That's weird to me. And to Yavari, she's just gonna look at it and just kind of like frown confused.
And then the lady put the cards in a box, and she put that box in this bag, and then she gave me the bag.
So basically what you're saying is you have a magic deck of cards.
I guess? I don't know.
And 3 of them, one of them turned into that. And then she's going to point at the pebble in her hand. Okay. And an old lady gave it to you?
Yeah, she kind of reminds me of the old lady that we got those paints from. The paint tool.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's creepy. Okay. Well,
She likes
maybe we
to sell
can.
random things.
Well, I guess you got a free deck of cards out of that. So that's cool, I guess.
Maybe it will let us play games later.
I don't know about that. Because you're already just hearing all that. She's very suspicious. Like, these are clearly not a normal deck of cards. This is some scary witch voodoo thing going on. I'm not sure about this.
We'll have to show everybody them later.
Yeah,
but
maybe
first
later.
we make food.
Yeah, I could go for something to eat. I guess we walk back to the manor?
Sure. So you guys make the 10 or 15 minute walk back to the manor. At this point, it appears when you guys arrive back home, you guys notice, I believe it's Orion on the ground floor, kind of chilling at one of the tables.
Ah,
Hello, Orion. Good morning.
hey, Cricket.
Howdy there. How you guys doing?
Pretty good.
But
Scored some stuff at the market.
I got us
And she'll plop it on the counter.
some food.
You see this small bunny place this like massive fucking basket of meats, veggies, and other assorted foods on the bar table.
Well, shit. That'll cover us for a couple days.
I'll be honest, I don't know how to cook this.
And she'll point at the meat.
Yabari will set the blanket on the bar counter in front of Basil. Do you need help putting this up in your room, or do you got it from here?
Oh, I think I got it.
She's gonna go lift the blanket. Does she got it?
Roll me strength.
I'm really curious how this is
I
gonna play
really
out.
hope you don't just collapse under the weight of these blankets.
It's
Yeah,
a 6.
You are.
Oh.
So you go to pick it up, and for like 2 seconds, you manage to hold the blanket up before literally crumbling to the ground. And like just being smothered under this blanket as it falls on top of you.
Yabari's quickly gonna react to that. Oh shit.
Well,
Oh.
that's a mighty big blanket.
Hang on, Fluffy. I'll help. I'm gonna lift it off her and just hold it again.
Using your head and that mystical tail of yours. You managed to easily lift this blanket up.
Sorry, Fluffy. I guess it is pretty heavy. How about we take it to your room when you're ready?
Okay.
And at this point,
So,
Ben walks in.
Hey, big guy.
Thor, I got food.
And she points at the basket. Which
I
is
look at the basket.
It's
filled
a
with meat
it's a
and veggies.
big fucking basket. Like
Did you get any
Basil could
drinks?
almost easily stretch out in this thing.
I'll be honest, I don't know how he carried this.
Is it all just food?
Yeah, we don't have we have drinks, we don't have food.
Gonna walk around to the front.
Okay.
Yavari looks back over at Orion. By the way, what have you been up to?
Oh. Well, I woke up a little early to well, do what I said I would. Have you noticed any of the fixing I've done?
I look around. Do I notice?
There definitely are a lot of fixed cracks. There are still some of the bigger ones around the place, things that are the size, some cracks that are significantly big, but all of the little ones that you had noticed before seem to have disappeared.
Oh. She's gonna look a little surprised and then just look back at him. You did all that?
Well, yeah. Figured I'd pay for my stay, as it were. And well, I know some magic that you know, is pretty good at doing away with the small damages. It's the same reason I took that ratchety old bed. I was able to clean it up and give it a nice little, you know, job. Fix it up.
Impressive. I guess we're pretty lucky to have someone who's good with their hands.
You do
Well,
plumbing.
I mean, if it's broken, I can try and fix it. I don't know about clogs though. Then again, I have a little hand I can like stick in there, magic hand. So maybe. If you have an issue, just let me know and I'll take a peek at it.
Fenzirs is gonna sit down and tap the counter and place a. Actually, what the fuck do I even have? Some form of money, some form of currency, surely. Question is, what do I have? I don't have any.
Puts
Okay, I'm
down a
gonna place
button, a loose button.
a loose button. I'm gonna place down 1 gold coin and say, "Lift, drink."
The gold coin doesn't disappear, but shortly after the fuck you call it? A bigger glass, one of those like, you know those like glass types that they show in like every like Oktoberfest. The big fucking handles and they're really tall.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Yeah,
like
pint.
a glass like that. I don't know what they're fucking called, man. I drink wine. I don't know.
A sign?
I don't know. I'm useless when it comes to this shit.
To be fair, I don't know what they're called either. I'm sorry.
Talk about a stein?
Is that what it's called?
Is that what it's called? I don't
A
know.
beer stein.
Yeah, beer stein. Yeah.
Yes, one of those. Filled with a drink, something that looks relatively clear but kind of bubbles a little bit. And he places it in front of you.
I take it and drink it without even thinking. Just chuck it down.
It actually doesn't taste bad. The bubbles in it you'd think would provide a kick or a burning sensation, but in fact it just makes the drink smoother.
Okay.
And it simply tastes like elderflower.
Ugh. What is this stuff?
You just get a
I
rustle
look-
of wind.
This, right, Fox?
Hmm?
Like that. Like this in the bar.
Yes. That except glass.
Yeah.
Seeing Fenziris enjoying a drink, Yavari is tempted to get one for herself and sits at the bar. Liv, I don't know if you have this, but if not, then you don't have to make it. But there's this drink I used to really like. It had like a hint of cinnamon. Do you have anything like it?
And by hint, you mean fireball.
Yeah, I'm like, what exactly are you like kind of referring to?
I know what she's referring to.
She tries to remember the drink.
Well, I'm asking you like out of character. What are you referring to? Because like Liv can't magically read your mind.
No, I gotcha. Like a cinnamon whiskey type thing.
Okay, because that's definitely not what he's gonna bring you. By the way.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, I tried.
So
he last anyway.
He brings you. So after a couple seconds, he brings you a glass, not as tall, but not much smaller either. Filled with what appears to be an alcohol of some sort, with physical bits of cinnamon mixed in.
She's gonna look down in it, a little confused. Oh, this is not a drink I've seen before. And she's gonna take a sip of it.
The alcohol is almost completely overpowered by the pure cinnamon that is in the drink. Like, it's as if you took beer and put like 4 tablespoons of cinnamon into it and then stirred it.
That sounds like the worst thing ever.
She's gonna kind of like cough a little bit, but like cover her mouth so she's not coughing it out.
It does give you a warm sensation though, like for sure.
Yeah, she's gonna like slightly frown, but then like shrug. It's not bad after a minute. Thanks.
You also feel like a gentle rustle of wind.
Damn, I forgot that was a thing you guys had. Liv, could you be a dear and just get me some tea, please? That'd be greatly appreciated.
You don't drink?
It's not that I don't drink. It's just, you not see the sun out there? Bright and early.
It's the morning. It's like 8 a.m. We're already drinking.
There is some drinking decorum. You know, I prefer
Yeah.
to keep my escapades to the PM. You know.
Well, sort of unlucky for me. I can't get drunk even if I tried. Tieflings, you know.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, some bullshit about our bodies don't process the. I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the word
Fermentation?
Thank you, fermentation and whatever bullshit, something or other. And then she's gonna take
So
another
it-
sip of her drink.
So it's just to your body, at least, just the base materials before it was fermented.
I think
That is fascinating. I did not know that. I'll have to look into it more if I get a chance.
It's at this point that another in a fit of irony, another stein comes out from behind the bar, this time filled to the brim with what appears to be tea,
Yes.
and it's just sat on the table in front of Orion.
Is it in a pitcher or is it just a?
No, it's in a fucking beer stein.
Okay.
This entire thing is filled to the brim with tea.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll take a sip.
It's not bad. It tastes kind of like Earl Grey.
Ooh. Why, thank you, Liv. This is delicious. Although we'll need to get you some a tea set. Probably for the best. If you have guests over, serving them tea in beer mugs isn't proper decorum.
You feel a rush of wind.
I appreciate it nonetheless, though.
It's at this point that all four of you, as you sit here, hear a knock at the front door.
Yavari's gonna get up, go to the door. Is there a peek hole in the door by chance?
There's like a little window, but it's not like a peephole that you can see, but other people can't see through. It is a two-way window.
I wish to look through the two-way window to see if I can see who's at the door.
Very close to the door, you see Renair standing outside.
Okay. All right. I open the door.
And as you, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, hey, that's fine.
As you open the door, he goes, "Hello. Thank you so much. Is it okay if I come in? I have news to share with you all. If everyone's up."
It's too early for this.
Knock yourself out. She's gonna move aside and let him in.
You're the one who decided.
Huh? What?
You're the one who decided to drink this early, friend. You can't talk about too early.
It's not about that. Sorry.
We could die any day. We could die any moment. But that doesn't mean you should be drinking at 8 a.m.
All the more reason to drink.
We're pushing people away at 8 a.m. They're rude.
Friends.
We're already
friends.
awake.
Drink when you want to, drink what you want to. It's all good. We're all gonna die anyway. Um, drinking or not drinking is not gonna stop that process. But anyway, I come bearing news from my contacts regarding the things I talked to you about yesterday.
Oh.
And he kind of takes a look around the room and goes, "This wasn't there more of you?"
They're not up yet.
Oh, well, I suppose you'll have to relay it to them then, I guess, if that's all right.
Oh, sure.
And he kind of points to one of the seats, actually over here at the corner, and just kind of gestures. May I?
Yeah, go for it. She go ahead and just like goes over to sit herself right over nearby.
And as you all sit, is anybody else doing anything before he launches into his spiel?
Basil will sit down for now, but is very hungry. But it is like, nope, we have a guest over, so we will wait until the business is concluded before making breakfast.
Out of curiosity, how do you spell this guy's name?
Renaer.
I would not have guessed that.
A lot of these names you wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah.
But Fen, anything from you?
Nope. Go.
So he launches in and he goes, so yesterday I told you a bunch of stuff about my father, and you guys shared with me that you guys saw some people running from the explosion.
That's right.
An automata and a man limping.
Yeah.
Well, I've reached out to some people of mine, and we think we've ascertained who this man is.
Oh.
And to be frank, it's not that great.
What do you mean?
His name is Urstul, or so we think. Urstul Floxen. Which I will spell for people because this is yet again another name nobody's gonna be able to spell.
Yeah, I was gonna be like,
Very cool.
um,
Thank you.
and it's thought that he's a member of the Black Network, the Zentarum. We believe that's the man that you guys told us that your friend a couple buildings down saw, the plant lady.
I believe so, yes.
From what my contacts say, another resident here in the Northward also saw him enter a villa, Gralhund Villa, shortly after the fireball incident. And they got this information through a report that was made to the City Watch. And he's kind of like tapping the table to like... He's definitely putting on a small amount of airs, but you guys don't get the sense that he's lying to you. It's definitely just like bird feathers go puff kind of situation.
Okay.
And what was the name of the organization that he's assumed to be a part of?
The Black Network or the Zentarum.
Does the tapping have a certain pattern to it?
I'm targeting Yavari. I should stop doing that so Yavari's not talking. What'd you say, Basil?
Does the tapping that he's making, is it just typical like impatient tapping, or is there like a pattern to it?
There's no pattern, but it's like as he's pointing things out, he taps and he's like drawing lines and like he's basically trying to make himself look more knowledgeable.
Walking with his hands.
Yeah. He's telling you what he knows, but at the same point, he's like, yeah, so they saw this, and then this came from this, and each time he's doing that, he's like tapping the table and drawing lines. And he continues, according to the City Watch, the estate was not broken into. According to the villa's lord. And the lord says that everything was fine. So without a search warrant, the City Watch couldn't do anything, but maybe if you guys wanted to take a look around, you guys could find your way in. If not, it's fine too, but it's up to you guys. But help me greatly.
We'll have to discuss it.
Fair enough, fair enough. I know it's a big decision. And you see him smile this big, like, almost Disney-like grin at everyone, and he's like, I trust in you all, and because I just let me know your decision. I'll be around in the North Ward for the morning. And with that, he steps up and slips out the front door.
All right. As soon as he's gone, I look over at the others. So,
I don't like him.
you don't like a lot of people, don't you?
Yeah, well, most people are pretty unlikable.
Sure.
I will say, he is an individual.
At least he's not Zoblob.
Oh my God, Zoblob. Jesus. Him drawing the lines, do I see them on the counter?
Nah, he was just doing it with the soft part of his fingertip.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The lines thing, I feel like you guys are like, he was doing a secret message, but all he was literally doing was like putting on airs.
I'm just double checking because sometimes if you don't double check, it bites you in the ass.
That is
That's
true.
fair. That's fair.
And I'm just, especially now that somebody's mad at Basil and she doesn't know who's mad at her.
Oh yeah. Somebody
I have a
is somebody
question.
is absolutely metal. Yes, what is your question?
With his mentioning of the Zentarum, does this now piece together? Does that like name sound familiar? Do I have an epiphany that that's the symbol that I saw on Fala's letter?
Yes,
Or
you'd be
did we
able to make the
confirm?
connection at this point.
Okay, cool. Then the Zentarum. That's who's harassing her.
What are you talking about? She looks over at Fenzeris.
What he was just talking about. The guy works for the Black Network. That's the symbol that I saw that was, I guess, harassing Fala.
Oh.
Are harassing Fala or Tally?
Tally's the woodworker.
Okay.
Correct?
Like,
Question mark?
Tally is the woodworker that had gone through the unfortunate circumstances that you guys witnessed.
Right. Fala's the
Follows
is
the druid
That's
that
what I
you
thought.
guys saw the book with the symbol in it. Or a
Okay,
couple
I'm just
papers
clear-
with the
I'm
symbol
just-
on it.
I'm just clarifying.
I'm assuming not, but I'll just ask for the sake of it. Would Orion know anything about this?
You mean the
Organization?
Zentarum?
Yeah, the group.
You actually might have seen their symbol a couple of times on your way from what was it, 2 stars? 10 stars?
Gotcha. Oh, so far, far away.
Just on your journey from there to Waterdeep. You may have seen their symbols a couple of times, having intermingled with the groups you intermingled with. You wouldn't know a whole lot, but you'd be aware of the symbol and the name.
Gotcha.
That's where I saw it. Their symbol was on some crates that they would ship and smuggle in. Well, I guess we have a lead.
Looks like it.
I'm still very confused. I'm gonna go make us some food, since you know what we're talking about.
And then she's gonna go pick up the basket and then go to the kitchen.
You watch
Thanks.
this rabbit pick up this basket that's significantly bigger than she
And
is, and like
she's gonna
carry
be
it.
waddling. She's gonna be waddling while she goes to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Just let us know if you need a hand, Fluffy.
Okay.
She's just gonna
And-
smile at that.
And then
Oh.
she's gonna go and cook. She's gonna start cooking the vegetables, and when it comes to the meat, she'll ask later for help because she doesn't know how to do that shit.
Speaking of Fala, maybe we should go check on her and Tally.
We could. Shouldn't we wait for?
What's the harm? We're good. We're just gonna be down the street.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, would you rather just sit here and cuddle?
Maybe.
Uh,
It's tempting.
I like cuddles.
You
From
hear
the
the voice
kitchen.
call out from the kitchen.
I can't help it.
I think I'll leave you two to it until
Eh,
start walking away. Not entirely feeling comfortable with whatever is going on here.
The raging sexual tension, you mean?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
my God.
Well, that's one way to clear a room.
Basil, roll for me a d20, by the way.
Okay.
Well, I
That's-
guess if Bunny's cooking, then we gotta wait for that.
Oh,
So it's at this point,
No.
as
Oh.
as Orion enters the kitchen, as the rest of you are having this discussion, that a smell hits your nostrils. Orion, as you walk in, Basil has the stove aflame, and there is way
Uh-huh.
too much fire. These veggies have been burned to a crisp in a matter of minutes in her process of roasting them.
No.
She is very sad.
She's just kind of watching as
uh,
basically the flames are creeping higher and higher towards the wooden ceiling.
It's just gonna be
All
like,
right.
here for flavor text for you. She's gonna be cooking it, and it's just gonna be like that anime cry face with like the big eyes and like the tears. Just be like, she's trying so hard, but she's not.
Oh,
Orion
no.
will immediately jump to put the fire out.
And to be clear, we smell the smoke.
You basically smell the smoke and begin to see
Oh.
like this level of like you begin to start to see the smoke too come from the kitchen.
Oh.
It's like-
Ivari like suddenly her tail just like drops to the floor. Oh fuck, Fluffy. And she's gonna like jolt up and run to the kitchen.
As you reach looking through the doorway, you see this like billowing cloud of smoke as Orion is like running to clear and put out this fire, and Basil's just there crying as the vegetables are burning to ash.
Ivari thinks she's crying because she's hurt, and she's gonna quickly go over to her. Are you okay, Basil? Did you get burnt?
I burned my carrot.
What the fuck? Are you hurt, Basil?
No, I'm fine. I just burnt the food. I wanted to cook everyone a good breakfast, but I can't cook worth many muffins.
Gods. It's fine, Basil. The important thing is no one got hurt. And she's just gonna see her looking sad still, and she's just gonna cross her arms, look to the side, and just be all like, do you want to like hug my tail or something? Would that make you stop? I don't know what to fucking do.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Basil. It's okay.
It's a-
Really, seriously, it's just food.
At this point, as the two of
The
you are doing this,
backdrop.
yeah, Orion is like fiercely trying to put out this fire.
All right, that.
As both of you are in the middle of this smoke-filled room.
Yeah, at this point, Orion's getting upset. And out of curiosity, because this is not how you would normally use this, would he be able to use the spell Absorb Elements to cool this fire?
You know what? Sure. We'll do it.
Okay,
We'll allow
cool.
you to pull the fire.
Sick. Yeah, so you'd see him make like a hand symbol, getting upset at what's going on, and the fact that he's not able to put it out easily. And as he does, you'd see not formulas, but kind of like yeah, numbers and like hard lines that start to contain this fire and like whittle it down slowly and slowly and slowly until there's like nothing. And then he kind of pulses with like a red light, and then it's gone.
And with that, after those few seconds, the flames disappear but begin to start to flicker back as the stove is still on.
Yavari's gonna go over to the stove and turn it off, so we don't have any more fire.
You very quickly turn the dials to 0, the old like wrought iron dials.
And then she's gonna look over to Orion. Good job.
Yeah. Do we have someone who could teach her how to cook? Not fond of doing this every morning.
As they talk, Basil's gonna sadly take a big carrot out of the basket and make her way to the bar.
She just leaves because there's like 4 or 5 different vegetables on the stove that are like, they look like if you touch them they'd turn to ash.
Yeah, she's gonna. Yeah,
Like,
she doesn't take any of the burnt ones. She just takes one out of the basket and she's like, "I'm just gonna eat raw vegetables."
So, do we have any more that haven't been burnt?
yeah, there's still a good portion. Like, still like over 80% of what's in the basket is still usable.
Yavari's just gonna like clap her hands together and just kind of like put her hands on her hips. All right, I think I might have an idea. She's gonna kind of look around the kitchen for any spices that might be used to make a vegetable soup.
You look around, but there is still a heavy cloud of smoke in the kitchen. And it takes you a minute or two to actually find what would appear to be a spice rack that is empty.
Oh, god damn it. Is there at least any salt I can find somewhere?
You don't see any.
Okay. Then I'm going to give up looking for the spice and open this door to let out the smoke.
I know how to cook a little bit. I'm nowhere good with it, but if you know what you're doing, have fun.
I mean, I'd rather you do it than me, to be honest.
And do you know how to cook?
Anyone can cook. Sorry.
Water soup is the best I know.
You don't even know how to roast things or grill things or...
I mostly stole the food. I didn't make it.
I see. Well, that's one way to be self-sufficient. I learned how to cook because I didn't really want to steal. But, you know, you do you. And Ryan will start just pretty basic cooking. Like he's gonna make a very light salad, and like maybe just grill some meat. Like super basic.
Okay.
Uh, and he'd be using like all four arms in tandem. It's kind of a whirlwind a little bit, just because of how many fucking arms this dude has.
Yeah, so you do manage to put it together after most of the smoke dissipates from Yavari having opened the door. You work together with yourself basically to make this salad and begin grilling the meat in varying forms. Some cubed, some steak-like, some in a bunch of
Yeah,
different
I'm.
forms.
Yeah, I imagine some portions of salad also have some pieces of grilled like chicken in them as well, just to, get those people who are kind of one-sided in their diet to open up a bit.
Yeah. So you after that'll take you a little bit, but we'll say you're preparing that.
Yeah.
Fen, Basil, something going on between you two.
He's comforting her, and she's sadly eating her carrot while he comforts her.
Yavari's gonna walk out of the kitchen. Looks like Cricket's cooking up stuff, so it's all taken care of.
Basil will just nod.
Uh, Yavari will look at Basil and then just kind of look slightly down. Basil, I'm sorry if I got a little upset at you. I didn't mean to yell. I just. She's just gonna like kind of just sit down and just not sure what else to say.
Basil will become alert, stop sadly nibbling her carrot, and just like hop off her chair and be like,
No, you're fine. Please, it's okay.
I shouldn't have been so freaked out. I don't know. I just.
Fires are scary when you can control.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think anybody wants to see a lot of smoke in their house. And with what happened across the street,
and she'll point in the direction of the exploded building.
I see. I don't. I would think that it's kind of scary to think that that could happen here. So yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. She's like gonna kind of think about all the fires being witnessed, like all this stuff that's been burning lately, and her tail's just gonna stay on the floor. It's definitely something you don't want to experience or be in.
Basil will go up and hug her tail, and it's like,
It's okay. I will help not contribute by not cooking.
I mean, you don't have to do that. I would like to try your cooking, honestly. I can't remember the last time I had a home cooked meal.
I'll be honest. I don't cook much there. My mom is the one who cooks. I don't, basic.
Did your mother teach you to cook?
Just a wee bit, but not a lot.
Was it just you and your mom?
No, I have my papa, and I have my brother, and I have 2 adopted siblings. So that makes it 3. 3 siblings.
Sounds like one big happy family.
she'll nod enthusiastically.
It's at this point that we'll say that Orion has finished making the salads and food. And I'm
Yay!
assuming you'll bring them out, or are you just gonna leave them in there for people to get?
Nah, he'll be a good host. Host, quote unquote. Guest, more like. But yeah, he'll bring out 4 dishes, just as many as he can carry.
Okay, so you bring out to the main bar 4 bowls filled with salad and grilled chicken and grilled meat,
Ugh.
and kind of place them in front of each person.
Wow.
Oh, this actually looks decent. Thanks.
Good service.
Yeah, unfortunately, like you've noticed, no real spices, but hopefully the fat and the oils from the meat should help supplement that a little bit.
Work with what you got. And then she's just gonna take a bite of her food.
Yeah. Be careful. Lift might get jealous of you.
Basil's gonna happily eat her salad.
Thinking about the topic that Yavari was talking with Basil, she's gonna look at Fenziris. What about you, big guy? Any family?
No.
None at all.
It's at this point, if you're looking over at him,
Mm-hmm.
that looking closer, you might notice that he's got some bags under his eyes, like he didn't sleep well last night.
She's gonna kind of like look slightly concerned, but then just like quickly just have a straight face again. Did you have a rough night sleeping?
He says nothing and digs into the delicious meal.
Oh, we should go get Vindrel and Nimu.
And Basil's gonna rush upstairs to go get the other two to get them to come eat breakfast.
All right.
Ryan, seeing that, will and hearing that, will go get another couple servings.
I have an excuse for Nemus to not be here.
Yeah,
today.
Nemo's just,
help?
you're gonna find him asleep.
Yeah, I was even gonna say if he was just like mother father duties and not
Sitting on an egg.
Yeah, I need to actually say.
Yavari's gonna frown slightly at Fenziris. Do you want to talk about it, or are you just gonna keep quiet about why you haven't slept well?
Here, let me.
I just had a bit of a bad dream, that's all.
A bad dream.
No, I don't have any family.
Well, may I ask why?
I don't really remember. He mumbles.
Was that what your bad dream was about?
What about you? Where's your family?
She's just gonna kind of look down at the counter. Gone. Don't try and change the subject.
Let's just eat.
Fine. And she's just gonna continue eating her food.
Aw, your first fight.
Damn.
It's a milestone. So anyway, as you all sit down and eat, y'all reminisce. Rainier had come in and said, given you all lead this Grawland villa, where the person you saw limping that you guys tried to follow supposedly went. Um,
And how do you spell that one?
the villa.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I'm gonna say that because I just saw Trashy's message in the thing that Finn told Basil they'll be down soon.
Hmm.
And then Basil's gonna run back into the kitchen.
What do Allens eat?
What?
Would you
do
just
Allens eat?
Honestly, I have no fucking idea.
Birds eat worms. Everyone knows that.
I don't think Nemo would eat that. Nemo's on mother-father duty, so I thought I'd bring him food that he can eat while he does mother-father duty.
Potions.
No, don't do that.
He's trying to get clean.
wait a minute? Is he an addict? What do you mean he's trying to get clean?
He really liked potions.
Like,
To the point where
And she's gonna get on the counter.
oh,
Keep rolling.
Okay, Basil's gonna get on the counter, make sure not to get in his food or anything, and try to do a Nemu impression by getting like really big eyes and then like putting her paws up and he
like potions. Whenever you said potions, you go potions.
and like trying really hard to
uh-huh.
do an impersonation of just this desperate, drug addicted owl.
Was
Yeah,
it just any potions, or was it healing potions? Was it hallucinogenics? Like,
Just
what?
potions. And some kind of herb that he had in his pouch once and he gave to a Tenku, who then ran off.
Uh-huh.
I'll just grab a bunch of veggies.
And she's gonna run off into the kitchen.
He made you a salad.
Is there? It's for Nemu, not for her.
Yeah,
Is
he
there an
made
extra
everyone.
salad? Oh,
He
is there
made
an extra
he made enough for everyone.
Oh, okay. Is the salad in the all the salad out there, or is there any more in the kitchen?
There's probably a little left, along with some sliced up strips of grilled chicken and beef and whatnot.
Okay. She'll grab the last of the salad, a couple pieces of meat, put that on a separate plate if there's any, and then she's gonna run back out and back up the stairs to take the food to Nemo.
Well, she's excitable.
So, Gralhund Villa. Is that how you say that?
Gralhund.
Gralhund.
Gralhund Villa.
Hund.
I
Gralhund.
can't. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say Villa.
You must accept the hund.
You gotta do the 2 dots above the U.
Gralhund Villa.
There you go.
Jumping, y'all.
Yeah. So, yeah, that. Sorry.
So anyway, what's everybody thinking?
Trashy, just in case you didn't see it, Basil had come to Fendral's room and let them know that Orion made food for them.
I can see buns.
Oh no, I'm talking to Trashy.
Oh.
I didn't know if Trashy had seen it yet.
I saw it.
Okay.
Bitch, let me in the door.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Siri growls at you.
And Basil goes back to eat. Nom 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 nom.
So we got some news apparently, BB.
BB?
Yavari blushes slightly. Blue buddy. And she's like kind of embarrassed, like to give everybody nicknames and be like, it's so yeah, we have news.
I bet.
I'll be honest, that's not one of your better ones.
Shut up. Look, am I going to be the one to tell her, or is somebody else going to?
Well, you see, the leader came by and he said that they think they identified the guy that you guys saw running away from the thing, and they went into the villa, the Hindi villa.
Growlhound Villa.
Yeah, no, Basil's. I'm making Basil.
Got
go
it.
come up with
And they can't. The watch can't go in there because they need a search warrant. But he said maybe we could go in there without the search warrant. Which I'm like, isn't that breaking and entering? But I don't know. Maybe the rules are a little different here than they are in where I'm from.
Right. If it just
So-
has this look like the bunny talks way too fast, but yeah, I got it.
You are correct.
So we were waiting for you to let you know, and maybe we want to see if we all want to agree to check this place out, or maybe if anyone else has any other things that we should do. What's the game plan, basically?
Well, it's the only lead we got, right?
Seems like it.
Yeah. Other than we still have to question Tally, but I'm sure.
Basil also still has that bag.
Basil's got a bag?
Oh yeah, Basil still has that bag around her wrist. Technically, she never took it off.
What
I never
bag?
said she took it.
Well, apparently Fluffy went to the market and met a creepy old woman, and the creepy old woman gave her some magic cards, and it's in a
Cards?
box in the bag.
Oh, you mean this? And she's gonna hold up her hand with the bag around her wrist. Is it just like a pouch with a drawstring on it, Fox?
Effectively, yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna hold it up where it's just a bag with a drawstring around her wrist. And then she'll hop down from the stool and go around to Fendril to show it.
Yeah, there was this lady there. She kind of reminded me of the lady that gave us that paint that we got told when we went to the pits. And then she's like, I have these cards and you can either buy them cheap or you can get them, the right person can get them for you. All you got to do is touch it. And I was like, okay, but can I give you flowers? And then I gave her flowers. And then she turned those flowers into a spool with thread on them that were really pretty and colorful. But anyways, and I touched the deck, and in my head there was like, how many cards do you want? And I said 3. And so only 3 cards came into my hand, and one had a man with a cloak and a dagger in his hand, or he was wearing a cloak and he was holding a dagger, and then another one was a shooting star, and then the third one was these 3 ladies with scissors. And it turned into this.
And then she holds up the stone with the symbol on it.
It was really weird. I've never seen a card turn into a stone. And I'm from the Feywild.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I love it when Basil explains things.
Just
I'm sorry. I have to admit it.
like, right. Old lady cards.
Yeah, and then he put the cards in a box, and she put the box in this bag, and then she gave me the bag.
again, out of character, does this ring any bells for any of us?
The deck of cards.
The only one.
Well, the explanation of it as well.
You, Orion, and Finn would definitely be able to classify it as magic, but as to knowing what it might be, only Finn would really have that awareness, potentially.
Gotcha.
Do you mind if I see this deck of cards?
Okay, and she'll just take off the bag and hand Findril the bag.
The whole bag? Okay. I'm gonna open the bag looking for this deck of cards.
Inside is a single, like, ratty wooden box
Mhm.
that seems to be housing the cards.
Opening the box, do I recognize the way the cards look? Like the back of them?
You
Or even the
definitely
faces?
do. I mean, not entirely, but you do recognize them for the most part. There was some variation,
Mhm.
but it is recognizable.
Is this from Ithrin?
Not Ithrin specifically, but from that empire.
Oh.
Although you did have them in Ithrin, it just wasn't these.
Yeah. Oh, is this a deck of hazards?
It is.
Yeah. Finn's like,
Except a significantly more powerful version than you're used to.
yeah. I'm like, I do kind of want him to pull a card. He'll pull the cards out of the box to look through them.
And we all see this, right?
You do all see
Yeah,
this.
there's like a nostalgic look to his eyes. He pulls the cards.
She's gonna look over at Findril. You happen to know what they are?
He'll smirk a little bit and go, they're just cards.
You mean you don't hear a voice at all?
I seriously doubt they're just
A voice?
I heard a voice when I touched the cards, remember?
I don't think I'm hearing a voice.
No, you don't hear
Yeah,
anything
no.
as you're flipping
He's just
through them.
shuffles through the deck.
Well, they have to be something more than just cards. If what Basil's saying is true.
Touching them, I can tell that they're like, enchanted, right?
Hmm.
His
You'd
smirk will
know
get
as
a
where
little wider.
Let me do this. Oh fuck.
Box.
You'd know as well, since you know about the deck of hazards, that they only really affect if they're sitting in like an actual like drawing deck on the table. So like as long as you're just flipping through them, they're fine.
Yeah.
But if you were to put them on the table, the next person who touches them would have to draw.
Okay.
So that is something you're aware of.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Hearing Orion, Finn will smirk and shuffle the cards one more time, and put the deck on the table and like straighten them and go. Fancy yourself a card, man?
Maybe I just kind of want to take a peek at them. Anything magical kind of piques my interest. And he'll pick up the deck.
I was about to say, Finn will smirk and lean back and go draw.
I don't know if I plan to draw.
As you touch the deck sitting there on the table, you hear a voice in your head, Orion. You find your hand kind of stuck to the deck, unable to pull it from the table or your hand away from it. And in your head that voice goes, "How many cards will you draw?"
Why? Do I get more than one chance? Mysterious voice.
Does he say this out loud?
Yeah, he says it out loud.
We can hear that, right? But we can't hear the voice.
You can't hear the voice, but you can hear Orion.
Finn said that out loud, yes.
Okay, so then Yavari's gonna frown at Orion. Who the fuck are you talking to right now?
I'm talking to the fucking deck. It just fucking spoke in my brain. It asked me how many cards I would like to pull.
I would be more
just like
respectful to your dealer.
Oh,
it's a deck of cards, friend.
Is it? Is it? It's a
I'll
deck
pull
of hazard.
one. I'll pull one card then.
Okay.
Yeah. Boring.
So the card you pull has a see here. You pull this card, and as it sticks to your hand and flips over, to do what to do.
Not gonna roll for it? You're just gonna go.
I am rolling, but the roll
Amen.
rolled two different things, and I'm trying to decide which one would be better for.
This is going on. Yavari's gonna just move a moment. There we go.
Well, Finn is having a great time watching this.
Let me see, where is. I have to look something up. Hold on. Take a moment because I have to find this shit.
Fuck, this is hilarious. I love it.
What did I
Finn's just like
Orion is drawing card.
A card, a single card.
Gotcha.
It's been a while since I played this game.
I'm so curious what I'm gonna get.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? We're going with it. We're doing this.
Oh.
You as you turn the card over, you see a key inscribed on the back side of the card.
Ooh.
And as the card disintegrates, in its place in your hand, you appear to be holding what appears to be a dagger, although it doesn't really look like a dagger. It looks more like almost like a spike, inscribed with archaic runes and heavy symbolism or heavy symbols. Just by holding it, you can tell that this is incredibly magical. Although for what, you're not entirely certain. It is filed down at the very end to a razor sharp point. And is made of like a ebony dark wood-ish.
This is interesting. The fuck is that deck?
Can I see what he has?
You all can see what he's holding. It's not. It's a dagger, but it's not small.
This thing is very magical. Very interesting. I don't think I want to pull from that deck anymore. That was extremely strange. I couldn't like take my hand off the deck either without saying what I wanted. Now I got this knife. I think kind of just looks like a. Kind of looks like a stiletto, honestly. I'll have to. Hopefully, there's a. You guys happen to know about any magic stores around here? Anything of that sort?
Wasn't Zoblob's shop a magic shop?
Zoblub sells purple things.
Zoblob shop technically does have some magical shit, but it's mostly just purple shit.
There was the magic lady that wants to buy magical things.
That is true. That's a good.
I
that's
will
a good
remind
idea.
y'all there is actually a magic shop.
We go to
You
the
guys
magic
did
shop?
go there where you guys went and tried to get spells. Do you
Oh yeah,
remember?
Right.
A while ago, but yeah.
I remember. Yeah, listen, they're expensive. Okay.
Fuck. Well, I need one. Fuck.
Trying to remember, did I try to? I don't think I tried to buy anything there. I think she was just looking.
Finn's gonna pick up the deck and shuffle again.
Oh, Basil's gonna get excited, like,
Oh yeah, and I got this.
and she's gonna go over to the blanket. She won't lift the whole thing up, but she'll lift the hem up.
Oh, you've already got it for me, Petey.
So what's everybody doing?
Well, if I want to figure out what the fuck this thing is, I'm going to have to. Well, I'm gonna have to find a spell or two to help with that. I wasn't quite finished with my studies before I ran away.
Well, we could always make the stop when we go to the villa, right?
You could.
After Finn shuffles the deck again, he's gonna put it back on the bar. Anybody else want to play?
Yavari is just busy watching Fencer's doing push-ups. Be honest.
Just
she
ogling the
moves.
Minotaur man.
Just
and
watching the
his
Minotaur.
like pecs jiggle.
Mentally counting, yes. With, yes. So she's zoned out right now.
One's got the tail, the other's got the strength. It's a match made in heaven. But
Well,
anyway.
If I can get the spell I'm looking for, it'd be much easier to figure out what items like these do. So, you know.
That's the fun of a deck of hazards. You don't know.
What did you just say? A deck of hazards? Is this knife gonna kill me?
Deck of hazards?
I mean, anything will kill you.
Yeah, but something I don't understand will kill me a lot faster.
Just don't go stabbing yourself with it.
I mean, that was the least of my worries, but I guess I'll stay away from that too.
It's at this point, Orion, upon further investigation, that you notice that the blade portion, or what I guess you could call the blade of this weapon you're holding, is kind of ever so lightly coated in a almost like a powder that doesn't seem to rub off. Rubbing your finger over it doesn't pull any of the powder from it.
Oh,
But it's there.
thing's got a residue. Think it's some sort of poison?
Why don't you lick it and find out?
I don't think licking it would even take this off. I think I'd have to fucking stab it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. The opportunity
Ryan's
arose.
looking at you like you're an
say it.
idiot.
Just, yeah, and he's looking at you with this like fucking smirk.
Did you not see when I swept my finger over it? Nothing came
Oh,
off.
I saw. Don't worry, I saw.
Okay, cool. Glad to know you're just fucking with me.
Not yet. I'm not. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done.
Bit of a creep, huh?
Basil, after hearing what the name of the card deck is, she's gonna put the blanket down after showing it and like go up to Finn and be like,
The deck of hazards. Does that mean I'm in trouble?
Don't worry about it, ears. It's just the name. It's not all bad. You get good things from it. It's just a game of chance. Like, what's that game? Oh, I don't know, 2 truths and a dare or something like that, but this is just more like always dare.
Oh, I know one of the cards, the first one I drew, said that somebody's gonna be really, really mad at me. I don't know how mad though.
Ooh.
Should I be scared?
I don't think you should be scared.
Okay.
and she'll just go back to her bar stool to finish her salad. Now her salad is finished.
I'm debating on if I want Finn to.
really
I'm
quiet.
debating on if I want Finn to draw a card or not. I haven't decided yet.
Hey guys, just not to interrupt or anything. I'm actually doing something. I'm playing around with the quest log, and I've added a couple of quests.
I saw that. It
So,
popped
Do you
up
have a
for
quest log?
me.
How do
we
I
have a
access
quest log.
What the
How do
fuck?
access the quest log?
So if
'Cause
you
I
go to
keep
your
track-
journal tab and go to the bottom of that tab, you guys will actually see the quest log
Ooh.
that you guys
Ooh.
can
Add
edit and
it.
update at your leisure.
Oh,
if you have,
thank you.
If you have a personal quest, you can also add it there, and you can add hidden objectives to it if you don't want others to see it, I guess. I don't know how that works because we can all see it. So
Ooh.
Dude, my arc as the BBEG will begin, finally.
So that's all. I've been playing with that and
I'm
trying to
gonna
update
put
some
a-
stuff.
I'm gonna make a
Well, thank
bullshit
you.
quest on it.
So if you have
Maybe.
anything that you personally want to add where it's like, this is my personal quest, then, go for it. And I guess that helps us so we can keep track of it. I don't know.
Fair enough. Good idea.
So that's all. So anyways, you were saying you were going to draw a card, possibly.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
I'm glad the quest log is finally being used.
I didn't know it was here.
Yeah, well, it's better than keeping it in our notes all the time, like
Yeah.
this, that, and the other thing. And also, I'm pretty sure we can all edit it as well. So it's like,
You can
Yeah.
all edit it. You can all set them to completed or failed or
yeah.
Nice. Good one, Basil.
Make all the friends. Oh my
that's
god.
cool. You set it as your picture.
Yeah,
That's
you
cute,
can-
actually. Yeah,
you
hold up.
can
I want to
drag
do
it
that.
if you when you're editing it. So there's well, when you create it,
Oh yeah,
you
look at
can
that.
go on there and it's a drag. You can drag and drop an item or actor.
Oh, if you're the one who makes it, then you can edit it. But if you're not, then so yeah, if you want, you can make your own personal quest and set stuff to hidden. I
What?
guess.
How did you do that?
That's cool.
I don't know how you got the image on there. That's pretty dope, though.
For Basil's, you
Hey!
you drag and drop.
Hey.
so you drag and drop not from the world, but from the actual character menu, from where your
Oh, okay.
player list is,
Interesting.
into the box on it that says drag and drop actor item or journal entry.
Yeah.
Or you can left click and pick a custom source and upload your own shit. Because I think you guys have upload privileges.
Fox, can you also edit like all of these?
I can edit everything.
Okay. So if you want to fill in some stuff for us, that'd be cool too, you know.
I actually have a couple things that you guys haven't seen yet.
Oh.
That in GM notes and a couple like hidden quests that you guys can't see.
Mm.
Yeah.
How do you spell Nim's name?
Oh, you can configure permissions. Cool.
Nim.
Yeah.
Yeah, from last session.
Oh, NIMH. Sorry,
Thank
that
you.
took me a fucking second.
No worries. Father, would you say that Basil and Fenziris are?
Yes.
Yay.
Are you just gonna like write all their names complete?
Yes.
Complete?
That's literally what she's doing, yeah.
That's adorable.
I'm sorry to
Oh.
derail this, Fox, but this is actually a neat thing, so we should now I'm like, oh, let's configure this now.
No, it's fine. Go for it.
Okay.
If y'all
so just add-
wanna set up your quests, you guys are more than welcome to do that.
yeah, just a couple minutes just to organize ourselves.
I got a
That'd be
couple
nice.
done, but now I think I'm gonna draw a card.
Can you all manipulate the investigate the Gralhund Villa
Yeah.
quest? Now you can? Okay, cool. So that
Yeah.
so yeah, you can also manage who can access it. Who
Mhm.
can,
Cool.
so you
Like
can
I can
observe
I can see Basil's, but I can't do anything to it.
Yeah, but you can also set it so if I set to none to all players except for the owner, now none of you can see
Yeah,
it.
now none of I can see it. Yeah,
You
exactly.
can
One
also
for
actually do nested quests with this too.
I have no
Oh.
idea if I spelled that right.
So under the
Subquest. Yeah.
subquest, you can do like a big quest of like this is the campaign, and then do these quests, and then these quests do subquests.
The
the
overarching
word you're
stuff.
looking for, I will put in chat.
That's cool. To be like, yes, you've unlocked my character's quest, and then
you.
suddenly you're thrown into that, like, wow, that's something we can see. That's
Oh,
cool.
thank
I like
you. Thank you, Gav. You beat me to it.
I
All good.
can't spell worth shit.
I am bad at spelling too.
Automaton.
Automaton.
The automaton.
The
Robots
automaton.
the movie.
Automobile.
How do I
Automobile.
make this editable by like every?
that. Go to the top tab and you'll see manage next to a star.
Oh, okay. I see it. I can
And
put
then when
owner
you
on everybody.
you just select
Mm.
owner at the top and that overrides everything.
Yeah, just do the
Um,
one for all players.
But if
Okay.
you want to set like specific characters, you can also do that.
All right. I got it.
Oh wait, let's do this accurately. I think that's everybody.
Boy, I fixed that word. Don't be a ninny.
Don't be a cotton-headed ninny muggins.
Whoa, dude.
Can you tell I'm an elf? Okay, cool.
Racist.
What?
Racist ass self.
Hey, Buddy says that, okay? He calls himself a cotton-headed.
Okay,
I love that movie.
I'm done fucking with quests for the moment. My brain doesn't want to think properly, so.
Yours already drew, for the record.
Oh, I know, but she didn't draw from thin.
Fair enough, I guess.
Anyways, I've got nothing else I want to do. My next course of action that I'd like for us to go on is to go see if Tally's awake finally, and if we can talk to Tally because that's been a thing. But otherwise, that's it. So I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, I have to change this.
Just for the record, what the fuck are we doing? I'm not. I just joined you guys, so like, what is our main goal at the moment? I know he said something about Growlhund Villa and terrorist, I guess, but
There was an explosion. Don't you see the charred remains of the building across the street?
And she's gonna point out
Well,
the window to the turn.
yeah,
The big
I
hole.
saw that. Believe it or not, I did see that. I just don't know how that was related. You know, no one's explained any of this to me.
It's a lot to explain, to be fair.
I can do it.
Okay, but make it,
Perfect, yeah.
quick
Okay,
notes,
babe.
TLDR, Cliff Notes.
Quick notes. Alright, cool. So one morning we were sleeping, and then all of a sudden there was a boom.
And she's gonna put her arms up and like make
Oh my god.
like really big, like when you like do like it was this big with your arms and your legs.
And like boom, and we all woke up, and then we all went outside, and there was fire everywhere, and there were a lot of charred bodies everywhere, and I got really sad because I tried to put somebody out, but I couldn't, and I got really sad. But anyways, and then there was people screaming everywhere, and then a guy came in, and he was like, "Oh, there was a gnome that was looking for you guys, maybe sort of. Do you know anything?" And we said, "No, we don't know anything." And then he's like, "Okay," and he left. Oh yeah, and he was
And
part of the Magic Guild people.
all right, and that's all that happened.
Well, they know more about it, but I know there was something that had to do with an automaton thing in a cloak, which we think Nim made. And then there was a limping guy. I don't know much about the limping guy. I just know there was a limping guy.
Uh-huh. So what's our current objective? What are we? How does sticking around with you guys help me? I hate to phrase it that way, but what are you doing?
98. 99.
Oh
100. And Fenziris finally stands up and says, I need 1,000 gold.
Why in the hell do you need 1,000 gold, friend?
Long story. Lost it in a fight.
Well, lost 1,000 gold in a fight.
I bet on myself.
Brother, I think you need therapy so that you can get over your gambling addiction. Because that's a ridiculous sum of money to just bet.
I thought I had him.
Hey, man. What you do with your money is not my problem. But I recommend you... betting isn't exactly a good thing. Cripples a lot of people.
Thanks.
Listen, man.
Like,
You don't want to listen to me.
something I
That's
didn't know.
fine.
that totally felt like a no shit Sherlock.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, friend. You felt it once. You don't learn this time, it's just gonna keep happening.
Fenziris is just gonna sit down and take a rest.
Good job.
For some reason, I can't control. Oh, now I can control it. Weird.
Why is there two of you?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Because I
why-
couldn't control. Because I couldn't
Shadow
control the
clones.
first one.
Trying to close jutsu.
I was like, wait,
Magic.
why is there two bug boys?
Hidden arts.
No, I can't delete it. Haha.
Mm.
There you go. Keep pressing that accidentally. Listen, I just mean the best, all right? I've seen quite a lot of people just sink into that rabbit hole, and it's never good.
Yeah, well, now I need out of the hole, so.
Yep, just don't try and get out of the hole by betting, because then you just dig the hole deeper. A lot of people think that's the way to go, and that's really never the way to go.
You're probably right.
All right, so what? Any other goals we're supposed to be focusing on other than getting your 1,000 gold back?
Mm.
Oh, not back. I still owe it.
Oh, so you bet money you didn't have.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Nimi also needs help finding his friend that he made. Like,
Friend?
literally made.
Oh, you made a being.
No, not me, him.
Nim, yes.
Mhm.
How
He's an
did they do that
unnamed
exactly?
dragon.
Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
I see.
He had tools, and he just made them.
Very interesting. All right then. Have you guys ever thought of just maybe opening up this place as like a bar? It feels like the natural progression of this place.
You know, that's exactly what we were thinking. But then a building blew up across the street.
And we
Yeah,
got
I can
put in
see how that
charge of
would
finding out
derail that. Wait, why are you guys in charge of that?
What
It
they
feels like
said.
a guard situation.
because they think it has something to do with us, so we're basically doing it to clear our name.
That's not how the law works.
You tell that to the law.
All right
Buck
then.
doesn't care.
And then our
Not the
friend was
most- not
assaulted, so we have to find out who assaulted them.
He did
All
We
right,
all are
all
just
right.
obvious. Some of us are looking for people. You know, we're just a ragtag crew of.
He's got like two hands on his face, kind of like doing that
Like,
thing,
what
and
did
his
I
other
get into?
Yeah.
and his other two are just kind of like fidgeting, like on the table.
They did really
All right.
bad things to Tally, like really, really, really bad things.
And her voice gets very quiet
All right.
and
Well,
sad.
I'm sure we can find those people and bring them to justice. What we need to do right now is create a list of priorities and kind of go through them. So, like, what's our number one thing right now? What is the absolute most important thing we need to be doing?
Depends on what matters to you, I suppose.
Well, I'm asking you guys. You guys are the one with all these issues to deal with. I'm happy to help and I'm happy to organize, but I can't say what is most important to you guys. You'll have to figure that out.
I mean, I'd like to know what hurt Tally, and I want to bring them to justice. Because
All
what
right.
happened to her was not good at all.
All right. On to salted Tally. And you said you just want to do jobs for money, basically.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you're a non-entity here.
Thanks.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm also a non-entity here, so you know we can take pride in that. You.
Basil will go up to Fenziris and hug his leg and be like,
It's okay. You're an entity to me.
You know.
Ryan's already moved on. He's pointing to Yavari. You. Most important thing to you right now.
She glances over at Fenziris a second and then quickly looks ahead.
All right, I shouldn't have bothered.
Got
You.
that.
Pointing towards Finn.
I'm looking for someone just like you.
All right, so
And
we're
he's
both
looking for his
non-entities.
lover.
So yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
we're both non-entities.
Listen.
So
His other
Kieran,
daddy.
Gems, shut up.
listen, okay, so fucking 4 of us are non-entities. So I guess the first thing on the list is we go try and figure out what the fuck happened to Tally, was it?
Yep.
All right, cool.
I love how Gav is getting visibly upset from
Like,
having no,
no,
priorities.
it's not me. I love this, dude. I fucking love this. It's Orion who's getting like, it very much
Gav
is
having
him.
a fucking blast.
I'm having, yeah, dude, I'm having a blast. I love this shit. Orion is like losing his marbles.
You look like a list maker.
All right. So, okay. We gotta. So where is this Tally at the moment?
She's over at Follows.
Okay, Flawless. And what is where is Flawless? What is it? Just a house or what?
Should we not follow the freshest lead we have, though? Out of character? Upon hearing Jim.
What's the freshest lead?
That we should go to the villa? Because last we saw Tally was still healing and not able to talk.
How long ago was that though?
Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. Time is a construct to Finn. Time is a construct to Finn.
The day it was the day before was the last time they tried to speak to her.
Yeah, I
So
think so.
literally a day ago.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, did you leave her with someone who's capable of healing?
Yes.
Yeah, follow.
Paula's really nice. She's
all right.
helping me learn to be a druid.
All right. Cool. So maybe this Tally is up and about by now. If what you say is true, and this lady is good at healing, so question her first, and if it leads to nothing, or if she's not yet awake, you can just follow the lead we just got. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Do you mind terribly if we stop by the magic shop first?
No, Arms. We can stop at the magic shop.
Wonderful. That's really nice, because from what it seems, none of you know how to, really understand what magic items do. So
I didn't
I might.
even know I was magic till yesterday.
That's wonderful, Basil. That's wonderful.
Just a response.
Oh my god! You know what that makes me think of? I don't have a skull.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Shit.
goodness.
Yeah, Finn's just gonna go like, yeah, I can't help you with the magic here. It's different where I come from, so.
Yeah. All right. Well, do you guys want to get a jump on it now, or should I just go myself?
Let's go.
Okay. Cool. Let's go.
Basil's down.
We're all leaving.
Come on, go.
No, you can't leave that way.
I know. I was just doing it.
Darling, the door's over here.
I'm aware.
There's also a door over there, see?
And Basil's gonna point at Fenziris coming out the other door.
Yeah. Thanks for helping.
We
I
found the
appreciate it.
door.
We also have a door over here, apparently, which I didn't realize.
Please.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a door
Shit.
out of the kitchen that nobody closed.
Shit.
I love that. I love that
um,
there's a.
Mm,
That was weird. I love that there's
What
a
the
door,
heck?
like there's like 5 doors for the freaking bottom, but there's no door to be able to connect, like get into Fendrill's room without going into Basil's.
Yeah, we need to fix that. We need to put a door. We need to put a door like here.
Need to hire like a fucking renovator.
That's what Tally's for.
Well, Tally is the
Tally's the
carpenter.
carpenter of town. Yeah.
Dude, you can put a door like in this area. I don't know where yours pointed. But like over here, that way you can have access to 1, 2, 3.
Because this is
And
a
then just
stairway,
one.
so I'm like right off the stairs. Just give me a door.
What we need to is enclose this area, right? And then we put a door like right there that goes into, so that way it's private and inside the building.
oh yeah.
Oh, I just click the stairs. I don't even do all
He doesn't
that.
even bother with it.
I just click the stairs. I can teleport anyway. It's fine. It's canon.
Starlight step to my bedroom. I don't care.
Right. Pretty much. I have Starlight Step and Misty Step.
And so with
Oh,
this
look, a bird.
wonderful, wonderful drawing of everybody's drawings of things. Where is everybody going first, as the magic shop and the druid shop are not near each other?
Well,
Magic shop first,
we
that's
said
what we
we'd go
said.
to the magic shop, yeah. So where's
Yep.
the magic shop?
Magic shop is all the way over here.
Could you ping it? Gotcha, that one.
This way.
And so the party walked. And they walked and they walked, and they didn't really say anything the whole time. They're a very antisocial group.
I'm trying to think
Listen.
of what Basil would say during the walkover.
Finn would just be poking jokes at Arms the whole time.
What about?
Just like,
Yeah, like what?
so what else do you make lists for?
Just about everything I need to keep track of.
Oh.
I have a decent memory, but memory isn't always
You're going too far. We're here.
cool. I was getting sick of this conversation anyway.
Boring conversation, anyways.
I feel I could have a more enticing conversation with you, but you wouldn't like it.
More enticing conversation. About what?
Winks.
Smiles.
Do I know you?
Do I know
You could.
Who the fuck are you?
Uh-huh.
Who are you? I'm having so much fun picking on you.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sure I do. It's just being new and having all this, chaos is a little out of the norm for me.
Yeah,
Not used to being in such groups.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Well,
you already
I thought the payment would be repair and then it was cooking and then now it's this as well,
I mean, you can stay home if you want.
No, I'm here to find someone. Might as well be proactive with it.
I like that attitude.
Thank you. When you're not trying to crush my hand, you're not a bad guy.
Sorry.
Oh my
Hey, can I borrow
gosh.
1,000 gold?
You're gonna hear that from Basil as she's standing next to City.
Is the
Is
magic
the magic
shop
shop
open?
Good question.
We look at the magic shop. Is there an open sign, Fox?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
All right, you guys been here before, or do you just know where it is?
Findrel has.
Oh, are you you know the patron, or are we just kind of?
No. Uno momento, por favor. Hold on. Notes. Notes. Okay.
Speaking of which, I
I vaguely remember something about this. Oh my god, this is so far back, isn't it?
there we go.
When did we fucking visit this?
Chapter 5, chapter 6.
Long time ago.
Oh, it's the bookworm's treasure, right?
Yes.
Hey! My notes got half cut off, so that's all I know. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, it's called the Bookworm's Treasure. Yeah. That's all I got.
As you guys
All
stand
right,
out here,
then.
you see the front of it is adorned with a charming sign of a gold dragon curled around a treasure hoard of books and scrolls.
Yeah. That's right.
Well, as far as magic shops go, this one's kind of quaint. Depends on the wizard, but a lot of the time they're very arrogant and pompous. But this one's nice.
You speak from experience.
I went to a school that was just magic users, buddy. Trust me. I know magic users, especially wizards.
That
A
tracks.
lot of them were arrogant out the wazoo.
So, does anyone want to go inside, or are we just gonna?
Well, yeah, I just wanted to consult. I'll go.
Basil's
alright.
gonna go inside too, because she has to look for a component.
I'm gonna follow too, because there might be a goodie in there.
We're all going inside.
Okay,
Yep.
as we go in, we're gonna take a
Yvari's just out there by herself, just like, well,
Finn
this
is just like,
neat.
no, come on, you're coming inside.
Damn it!
Single
All right.
file.
as we all go in.
The whole party
We're gonna
goes.
take a 5-minute break.
Thank you,
Okay.
5.
This is what you wanted.
Get drinks, go to the bathroom.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Is this not what you wanted?
All you ever wanted was to see us smiling.
No.
Don't sing.
See, it's happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kurama and Hokage. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, Buns is the only one that said happy birthday.
I refuse.
Say happy birthday.
I got server
Mm.
muted, damn it.
Say happy birthday, Gavin.
Dude, what are you talking about?
No.
Bunny, say happy birthday.
I didn't say it was you, sir.
What's the opposite of birthday?
Happy birthday. It's his birthday. Why won't you say happy birthday? He is sitting here waiting for you to say happy birthday.
Damn.
He
I was gonna
is.
say the exact opposite, but that's kind of morbid.
And to my adorable child, how dare you?
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom on our 5.
Look at him.
I'm gonna go get water.
Okie dokie.
And with that, we're all back. You all step into the bookworm's treasure. Inside, the shop is decorated with beautiful hardwood, and the earthy scent of old books permeates the air. As you look around, you notice that the library fills 2 floors of the building and seems to contain more shelves than the building should be able to hold. Behind a counter stands most of you would call him taller, but relatively average for his race, Dragonborn, Gold Dragonborn, who's paging through a book, unbeknownst to you guys, or not knowing that you guys are there.
Nice place you got here.
He doesn't hear you.
Hey there. You, Brian would, like, walk up. You okay there, man?
Oh, the Dragonborn kind of like notices a figure behind the book and moves the book and suddenly realizes you all are there. And in a, I can't do this accent, so I'm just going to try and describe it in like a very deep, very rumbly accent or voice. He goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see any of you there. Please, welcome. If there's anything I can help you with, let me know."
Yeah. Well, I was just commenting on the how nice your shop here was.
Thank you. It took a lot of time.
Yeah, I can tell. It's a nice place. You have pretty good tastes. It's cozy is the best way I would describe it.
You see him nod.
All right, friend. I personally only had like 1 or 2 things I needed. I think someone here might also need something. But I need a if you have it, of course. You got any material on the spell identify?
You see him think for a second and rummage around through one of his books underneath the desk. And you notice his eyes start to glow a little bit as he very, very quickly flips these pages, almost like as if you were to flip through like a pictograph.
Mm.
They're looking up at you and goes, I'm afraid we don't have any surrounding that particular spell at the moment.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Do you run your own service for it? Do you have like a you do it yourself? Like can you identify something for a fee of some sort?
Potentially, depending on what it is.
Yeah, I needed this checked out. I was hoping I could do it myself, but you don't have anything on it. That's okay.
As you put this weapon on the table, the Dragonborn kind of looks over at it and goes, I don't need to touch that to know what that is.
Oh. Okay.
And instead of saying anything, he walks out from behind the counter over to a shelf, a couple of shelves down from the counter, and pulls a book off the shelf. Very relatively thin book, not super thick. Or placing it before you. The title reads the Red Wizards of Thay.
Is this what if you don't mind me asking, what is this?
That's a red wizard's blade.
I'm assuming I don't have any idea what this means.
Does any
Not
of
off the
us know
top
what
of your
that
head,
is?
no.
All right. Yeah. What? I'm sorry, friend. What does that mean? I hate to like question you like that, but I just I'm not aware of that.
I will give
The
you the
meaning of
quick
that.
rundown. But
Yeah,
in the
I appreciate it.
meantime, since you were looking for books, take this one. And he slides that book on the red wizards over to you. That way, and he goes, that way you'll have a little bit more information later on.
Educate yourself.
Educate
Here's
yourself.
some
You're gonna need
education.
it.
Yeah.
Put it
Thanks,
short,
friend.
the red wizards were a race of mages. I've heard of them a couple times before in Esoterica, regarding other realms, but they... Funny things for a minute trying to decide how to put this. They wielded powerful magic, and it was enchanted into everything. Their blades were... If you got killed by this, there's no coming back.
Oh,
Not even a
that's
god could resurrect you.
huh. That's
It's a big goof.
that's some mighty magic right there.
I don't
Shit.
know how you acquired it.
I didn't try to, all told. There was some fuckery involved. Of which I'm not fully certain the capabilities of. So I was just should I be wielding this thing? I feel like
It's harmless to the wielder as long as you don't, like, stab yourself with it.
well, I like I've told my friend here, that was never really in the he'll pause for a moment because he hates what he's about to say. It was never really in the cards.
You see him, like, wave his hand and be like, well, you never know. I've known plenty of scholar willing to risk life for their studies.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, maybe one day I'll be like that, but I value my life a little too much. How much do I owe you, friend?
I technically didn't cast any spells, so you don't owe me anything.
Well, you gave me this fine book here. You just want me to read it in the shop? I can do that.
You could take it. It's fine.
Like,
So don't like a
subtly,
gift
like,
horse in the
inching
mouth.
away.
All right. Well, I very much appreciate it, friend. If I have any other magical needs, I know where to come.
He nods and, like, lightly bows a little bit.
Ryan, kind of confused, will bow back. What in the fuck have I gotten involved in? I'll kind of stand to the side and start
Welcome
reading
to the
this,
party.
this book he was given.
If I had a coin for every time I asked that.
Finn's gonna step up to the counter and put gems on the counter and go, anything that can help me with this?
And, like, Gems just feigns innocence and is like, hello!
Oh my god.
Wagon.
Oh,
Wagon.
don't do this.
Do what?
Finn'll sigh and look to the golden dragonborn. Do you know how to fix just gestures to the crystal ball? Like he doesn't even know how to like explain what's happening here.
The Dragonborn looks at you, looks at the orb, looks back at you, looks at the orb, and then finally looks at you again. And goes, what do you think I'm supposed to do with this?
He's trapped in here because of magic.
It was transfiguration magic.
Basil will pipe up while she's looking for her thing.
Yeah, that.
You see him reach out and poke the orb, and you actually see like a genuine spark come off of the orb,
Mhm.
causing the Dragonborn to recoil. And he goes, well, whatever transmuted him into this is not low tier magic.
Right. Got that.
I think this is above my knowledge level, ma'am.
Ma'am. Finn's just like deadpan, like, great. Wonderful. I'm gonna ignore that slip up because you didn't mean it.
To be fair, it was also partially a slip up on my end, so thank you. Because
It's
I
okay.
fell back into the habit I was reading it something to like continue the story, and I just reverted back to hearing your voice.
It's okay.
So I apologize. Technically, it was a slip up, so I
No,
appreciate
that's
you
perfect.
treating
I
it like a
figured that's
slip
what
up.
it was. So I was like, you know what? We're not gonna have him react as he normally would. Finn'll just sigh and pick gems back up. Go, you really can't do anything lightly, can you?
What?
It's always got to be the 10th degree with you.
Don't make me shock you.
I was gonna say something, but I feeling like that's nothing new. You act like I won't like it. Finn will go, well,
You
that
like
was
it
my
less than
inquiry
if
here,
Valor did it.
so... Shut up before I shove you in my pants.
Oh my.
That's all he was doing in here, so what is everybody else doing? Nobody can help him with his problem.
I walk up to the counter.
Yes.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh me.
Oh my.
And I say, hey, I have this piece of paper. Could you look at this?
He takes the piece of paper and looks over it. Look.
Wow.
Oh my god, Orion, you have no idea what the fuck he's referring to.
What's
Yeah.
the name of
for
our party is
context,
Cookbook Enthusiasts.
Let's go over the context
Uh-huh.
here. So they
go
found
back.
Tally sexually assaulted, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
then made the conscious decision to raid her shop.
Mm.
They then
Not like
decided
that.
to
We
were
further
looking
make
for
the
cool.
conscious
Don't
decision
make us sound
to
like
raid
that.
her personal quarters underneath of the shop.
Investigate.
Mhm.
They
We were
then broke
looking for the
into her
perpetrator.
personal chest
That we did.
containing her shop's savings.
But we
As
didn't
well
Ooh,
take
as
those.
several
cool.
scrolls of writing.
We did not take the savings. We left the money.
To be fair.
You can see how defensive
I'm-
they're getting over this.
Yeah, it's
They-
very
They
defensive.
then
Oh
found
my
these
God.
scrolls and attempted to read the scrolls, but none of them could read it, and so they all think it's a cookbook recipe.
Yep.
Each of
Huh.
us tried and each of us failed.
Yep.
Miserably. It was fucking great.
Hashtag our party's name is the Cookbook
Like,
Enthusiast.
I literally mean, oh, they failed. Hey, can I give it a try? Sure, they failed. Hey, can I give it a try? Sure,
We literally
failure.
passed
Hey, can I
around
give
this
it a try?
paper.
Sure,
5
failure.
Yeah.
times.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
Orion.
among a monk and a sorcerer, failure.
It was
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Isn't it great?
Cookbook
So,
Enthusiast.
Yeah.
but I kept
Love that.
one of them, you know, because I was curious. So,
Uh huh. Fun.
Because there was like multiple copies of this one spell.
I heard that roll. Yeah.
Bro had to
Oh.
roll as well.
Well, I had to roll for the NPC.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, the NPC also think it's a recipe.
Oh my god.
Bro, we need to get if they fail and think it's a recipe, we have to get Arms to read it because he's the one that's been cooking.
True.
Yes.
He has cooked.
He can tell us what the recipe is actually for because we don't even know what the recipe's for. We just know it's a cookbook recipe. We never got what it makes.
So,
I'm fucking dead. No
Oh.
way.
so
No. Yeah.
he looks
boy.
over this piece of paper, right?
Oh my god.
And like pulls out a few books, cross references a few things, and
Oh my
goes,
god.
"This doesn't look like anything magical."
Uh,
No fucking
I
way.
don't know what you expected me to do with this.
well, I think it's some sort of complicated cookbook recipe, but I don't know. I thought somebody smart would know what.
Give it to Arms. Arms knows how to cook,
Oh my
right?
god.
Pass it to the bug. Pass it to the bug, please.
And he
Oh
like
my
hands
God.
it back to the
Oh
group.
my god.
Wait,
Oh,
cookbook. Hey,
shit.
wait a minute. Hey, Orion. Do you know what this says? You cook, right?
You cook, right?
I mean, I did. Yeah, I did cook this morning. So, yeah,
Yeah, maybe
I'll
you
take a
could-
peek at it.
Oh my god, please.
Yeah, let me
Please
see it.
fail.
All right. What?
Please tell me what you're
what am I
cooking in the
looking at?
kitchen for lunch.
So as you look over this, it's got a couple really odd ingredients,
Okay.
like really odd, that are like levels of odd. But the title at the top reads cornbread.
Huh.
What?
No, it doesn't.
It
You're not
a
gonna make a roll
recipe
for it?
for
Cornbread. Is it because he's southern?
No, that genuinely didn't come up in my calculations.
Should I roll something?
No,
No,
Okay, cool.
because you're not trying to decipher anything. You're just reading it.
you're just reading the recipe.
Yeah. All right.
The
Yeah,
title
it,
says it's like a recipe for cornbread with really weird things like devil blood.
Oh.
I'm assuming Orion's smart enough to be like, yeah, this doesn't fucking make sense.
Roll me insight.
Okay, insight.
Roll me insight.
Here we go. Ooh, Gavin, I like your
14.
dice.
It
I know,
definitely
right? They're
seems
nice.
off.
Okay, what the fuck did you just hand me? It says cornbread on the top, but then it says like devil blood. I'm pretty sure cornbread doesn't need devil blood.
Last I checked, I don't think so.
I've never had cornbread. What's that?
Pretty good. But this is not a recipe for fucking cornbread.
Can we
And I
have
like-
it sometime?
It kind of
What is
looks
it
like a
then?
recipe.
What is it then?
Can I look deeper into whatever the fuck this is? What the hell is this?
Oh my god.
Return of the cookbook recipes.
Glad
Cookbook
I cut this.
enthusiast.
Oh.
Let's see here.
I'm going to assume cornbread is bread made of corn. Maybe.
Yeah, it's yeah. You basically make like cornmeal and then bake it into like a bread. It ends up being like kind of sweet, like corn, and kind of like savory, but it's pretty good. Depends on what you have it with.
Roll me another insight check.
Another insight?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell us what the fuck this thing is.
16.
Nice.
So you definitely delve even, and you find some even weirder ingredients. It calls for like, in weird measurements too, it calls for like a cup and a half of giant's toe.
What the
And then like a pint of tripe.
Ew.
Huh.
I don't
And
like tripe.
you still fail to find any discernible meaning or illusion underneath any of this, but you are noticing weird inconsistencies with what should be like a simple like 3-ingredient recipe.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly this is, but it definitely ain't a recipe for cornbread. It's not. If it's a recipe for anything, it's gonna be some fucked up potion, maybe, or maybe a ritual. I don't think it's for cooking exactly.
We gotta
Maybe you
let
can
him
make
cook.
it and find it out.
Yeah, but it says cornbread at the top, so I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
It says cornbread, yes, but I don't think you put these things together to make fucking cornbread.
It's
Is
just really good
is cornbread like an acronym for something? I don't.
I couldn't tell you. Maybe that's how they're hiding in it, but I don't know.
Code. Ooh.
The code.
I mean, if you can't make it, you can't make it. That's fine. I'll just take my recipe back.
I mean, I didn't say I can't make it. You're doubting my skills right now.
Oh no.
But
I am not eating that.
yeah, I don't think any of us want to eat whatever the fuck comes out of me making this, you know? It will not be cornbread. I'm telling you right now. I've cooked before. I've baked before. This is not going to be cornbread.
I'm gonna laugh if it is cornbread.
Well, then, maybe we should just go ask Allie what it is. I mean, we found it in her stuff, so.
Yeah, well, we need to head that way anyway.
You gonna
so.
tell her that you broke into her house and her chest, stole her shit, and don't want to know what it is?
Again, you're putting it like that, but that doesn't mean that that's what happened or how we have to describe it.
Yeah, plus I mean, she's gonna find out one way or another, unfortunately.
That's true. She's gonna see one of her recipes are missing, and she's gonna be like, "Oh no, my cornbread recipe!
Also,
It's
her
gone."
freaking
And her
ice
fire,
And
her
also
fucking ice fire.
The
fell on
fucking
us
switch.
because
Oh
we
my
tried to hit that a
god.
couple of times.
I mean, we can still go back and take it out right now. I'm just saying. I'm just
No,
throwing that out
we
there.
can't.
We-
The thing would kill us all, I'm sure.
I'm joking.
So, did you want this back? I'm sure after a while I could
Yeah, I'll
figure it out.
No. It's fine. I'll just take that and put it back in here.
Getting those ingredients, for one, they'll combine to make something that's definitely not cornbread. And if it is, it was devil blood and giant's toe. So whatever. Yeah, it's even getting the supplies to make whatever the fuck that was for would be an ordeal and a half.
Maybe we can find some substitutes.
Friend,
I love how Orion is this dynamic now that's emerged where Orion is desperately like, I promise you, I swear upon all that is holy, this isn't what you think it is. And Fed is just like, but it says cornbread.
Yamari's just gonna pat Fenceros on the side. Big guy, if you really want some goddamn cornbread, I'll get you some, okay? My treat. But for now, let's stay focused.
No, no, no. I want this. It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. What else do you sell? Turns around, points back at the dragonborn.
He
Not
kind of looks
recipes.
over and goes, there's a bunch of spells that I have. Is there anything
You-
specific you're looking for?
Basil's
do
been
you know-
looking for
identify.
10 minutes.
You hear Ryan whisper.
Do you
Pats
know
around
anything
on the
about-
back. You'll find it one day.
Do you know anything about some sort of weakening magic or like poison or something?
Weakening magic?
For,
Yeah.
totally legal reasons.
No, I'm pretty sure it was used illegally.
What are you talking about, big guy?
I'll explain in a minute. Do you know anything or not?
I mean,
Oh.
I've got some like damaging spells that will weaken people.
Like, if it was cast on you without you knowing, and then, like, you fell over and couldn't move, and stuff like that.
The dog is talking, sorry.
I love how that's the meme. Finn doesn't talk and it's just Siri.
It's just City.
But yeah, he kind of looks up at Fen and goes, magic you wouldn't realize you had. How early in advance would this have to be cast?
I don't know. Maybe 5-10 minutes.
Hmm.
Maybe instantaneous. I'm not sure. I don't need you to cast it. I'm just wondering if you know any sort of magic like that.
I know magic like that exists. I don't have any of it because that's considered like archmage magic. But I do know it exists.
Archmage. Thanks.
Spells like that cost an incredible amount of energy. It wouldn't have been invisible. There would have been some effect.
Okay. Actually,
Something to give it away if the trade-off was you not noticing.
that might be helpful. Thanks.
Then he like gently nods, still bewildered at watching all of this shit unfold in front of him.
I'm ready to walk out.
And
Anybody else want to do anything?
He kind of turns to you, Fen, one more time and goes, if exotic ingredients are what you need, the druid might know of some.
Oh?
Huh? Sorry.
Just a thought. She's supplied me with some weird ingredients over the years. Just
Follow.
a thought.
All ingredients.
Well, she is a druid.
Basil's looking for things.
The gears are turning inside Fenzeris's head.
Oh
The
no.
large, rusty gears.
The single gear.
Basil, you find a couple of plant stems that have thorns on them by this point.
Thank you.
Ye-
Yes, please move on from me.
Basil will go up and
Be like, I would like to buy these. How much?
and she'll put the stems on the counter.
Little one, those are plants. It's just you can have them.
Oh, okay.
I don't sell plants.
You just see the plants out of my shop, but okay.
She was looking for them as magical components.
You didn't even get them from inside the shop. You went outside the shop, picked plant stems, came back
No,
inside and said,
Basil's
"I'd like to pay for these."
Basil's been inside the whole time.
The inside is nice. You said around the shop. You went outside. You went outside, picked plants, came back in and went, "I want to buy these."
It sounds like Basil
Alright,
found nothing.
I will be more specific.
Oh, okay.
And she'll just put them in her bag
Yeah.
and walk
Just-
out.
Like, do you even know what they were supposed to do if you're gonna? I want to buy these.
It's very classic. I like it. It's canon.
Everyone just has a minor stroke for a moment. It's cornbread.
Listen.
Oh,
Oh man. Yeah. Well.
And she walked. How many Fox? So I can put it in my inventory. How many do I have?
I'll say you found 6 plant stems that have thorns.
Okay. Thank
Wait.
you.
Fox, because it's in my notes. It's not in my notes. Did I
How the fuck?
inquire about the journal here last time I was here or no? I don't remember.
I believe you did.
Feel like
And
you
they
did.
can't open it. Weh. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
don't
still
think so.
looking
I
for a
think
key for
so.
that thing, huh?
I'm still looking to figure out how to open this fucking journal. Yeah.
If only you had
Frustrates
some
me.
sort of magical lock-picking butterfly knife.
mm,
It's not a lock though. It's not a lock like that.
Oh.
yeah, I thought.
It's like
Butterfly
it's
effect
like
doesn't care.
yeah, but that's Yvonne's, and I'm not about to take that from her.
I mean, you could
You
ask
also
to use
know
it,
the
but
effect.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
canon.
the
no,
effects.
Yavari, you're the
Yeah.
only one that can use it.
You have
Oh.
Yeah.
It's yours.
It's
Oh.
bound to you. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for telling me that, because I didn't.
And you
catch that.
remember
That's my
the
bad.
effect of if you use it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Something in your past changes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
What that
so
is.
cool, but
It's cool, but scary as fuck.
yeah, Finn would never use it because there's too much things in his past for possibility of change that would like wreck his shit. So
Yes, yes, same.
okay, yeah, so I'm done here. So if anybody else has stuff they want to look at.
Yavari looks around
And it's
back
done.
and forth at the books, shrugs. There's nothing of my interest here. And then she's just gonna step out.
None of my juicy romance novels.
Nothing with pictures in it.
I could ask about Nahara, but no.
Hey there, friend. Before I skedaddle, what spells do you have available?
He gestures over to a just off the side of the counter, a small shelf with a couple of books.
Yeah.
And kind of reads them all out to you. Rather than reading them to you, I'm just gonna send you an image of them.
Yep, go for
Because
it.
it is far easier for me to just give you an image
Yeah,
than it
no
is
problem.
to be
No problem.
like
Fine person.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, friend, what's a spell like detect magic run me?
that one will be about 25 gold, he says.
25 gold? Not too
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
All right, well, for now, I don't have anything I need to buy, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll be back when I have some more funds to work with.
He nods. With that, is there anything else anyone would like to do before you all head out?
Nah, Basil left.
Basil took her plants
Basil
and
has left the building.
she's happy. She got what she
I'm
needed.
trying to think, is there anything else? I don't think so. I don't have anything in my inventory that needs explaining. Can't help with gems. Can't help with the journal.
Well, I
Nahara
guess
is
I should
mine.
ask you all now. I'm not one to mooch, but if there was something in there that we needed to buy, what sort of funds are you guys working with?
Let's see. I've got about 60. I've got 68 or so, around 70 gold pieces. Then
For shared funds, we've got 150 gold, a platinum, 108 silver.
All right. Well, I mean, the only thing I really saw in there, the two things I really saw in there that I would say sort of affect all of us, would be detect magic and featherfall. Those two are kind of like if we're getting fucked with magic, detect magic's good for that, and if we're falling and about to die, featherfall's pretty good as well.
I'm
But
pretty sure ears can cast detect magic, right?
Yeah, rabbit can do it.
all right.
Small.
Basil's
you can
gone.
detect magic, right?
Yep.
She says from the doorway.
She's outside.
She says from the doorway.
Because
Y'all
we're
aren't
still
outside with-
inside.
Oh.
No, we're still inside. That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
well-
wait, she's not here.
She's with City petting City since City accepts her. At least from the last time I checked. You just hear yep from outside.
Cool. Well, like I said, featherfall, in case we're gonna fall a long way and potentially splatter. And then, I mean, the only other thing that was maybe really important was a rope trick, but we kind of have a place to stay. It's sort of like a little space you can go into to just kind of wait out some time. But of all of those, the only one I could think of that was, potentially very important was Featherfall. Do you see do you see yourselves falling anytime soon?
All the
If you would
time.
like to borrow funds, Arms, just ask straightforward. If you want the spell and can't afford it, just ask.
I have a whopping 20 gold. While I can afford some stuff, not a lot. But listen, if I was gonna learn Featherfall, it's for you guys. I do not care.
Finn just hands him 20 gold and goes, I really would just rather you ask than trying to justify it. It's fine.
I don't want to take this anymore.
Well, now,
Have fun falling on your ass, and he'll start walking away.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, finally, we can move on.
Yeah. What?
Look, just stick with us and consider this your fee for being hired. And he's gonna hold out a hand for a handshake.
Are you gonna
Very well.
Fee for being hired. What?
What did we hire him for?
You didn't
Wait.
hire him. What?
He's literally living in our house rent free. While we helped him find while we helped him
fixed
find
up
his
a
companion.
large part of your house.
Yeah.
We didn't ask that of him.
Yeah, but he did it as a bit of a good guest mentality.
Correct, yeah, so
I'm saying it's out of character.
No, I'm hiring you for your work. Now, come on.
What is happening?
Well,
seems like
if you're hiring me,
the bug can't take gifts.
Seems like an honorable
Listen.
guy. This makes sense.
That sounds like somebody else I know.
listen, if you're hiring me and we fall, I can cast Featherfall. And we won't die. That's pretty nice. I'm just saying.
Sounds good. I like that. Here you go.
How much did you give him?
25 gold.
Okay, cool. And yeah, he'll stroll back in and inquire about Featherfall.
As you come back in and inquire, the Dragonborn eagerly nods and pulls the corresponding book off the shelf and asks you whether you'd like to copy it down yourself or whether you'd have him turn it into a spell scroll.
I don't think we quite have the time for me to copy that at the moment. If you could just make a scroll, that would be greatly appreciated.
He gladly would, and he says so. But he does cost double the cost
Huh.
for that email.
You know what? Maybe another time, friend.
He nods and puts the book back on the shelf.
Sorry about that. All right, we'll stroll back out.
So did you
Hey,
get it?
well,
Mm.
so it costs double to copy a scroll, unfortunately. And if I was to copy it myself, it would take about 2 hours, and I'd need 5 more gold.
Well, that
I don't know if we
sucks.
have that kind of time.
It's like all I can hear is that one dude from Happy Souls. I ain't got the time. I hear you now. Move along.
Will
Now, if you want to sit for like 2 hours, I can do that with 5 additional gold. But
Mm.
yeah. Listen, being a wizard is fucking expensive. Let me tell you.
This is why I don't touch magic. It's nothing but trouble.
It's not, listen, friend, it's not trouble. It's just fucking expensive because the people who, have a chokehold on it, it's big magic, You can't trust big magic.
Oh god. Oh,
Big
here we
magic.
go. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm
They
leaving.
hoard all the knowledge, and they make it cost way too much.
It's okay. Some things don't cost that much. See, like these.
And she just shows her stems to Fenziris.
I
I
need
got
to
these for free.
can everyone except for Finn, actually Finn too, can everybody roll me perception?
Yeah.
The bourgeoisie wizards. Jesus Christ. Perception, you say?
18.
Perception.
18 as well.
I don't
18,
know.
18, 18, 18!
And now everyone roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I hate it here.
Oh.
Can I get advantage as a monk?
Do you have something that gives you advantage?
I don't know.
Do I get to use danger sense?
Ooh, I think
You can use that, yes.
Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yes.
I don't know if I have anything that gives me.
Yes,
I have
Meg.
a fail.
Oh, thank you.
Please
I
don't kill
have.
me.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Okay, so Dex saving throw, and I get to make that with advantage, yes?
Yes.
Look
Nice.
out!
Nice. 19, nice.
So, as you all are calmly walking back, laughing and joking and considering ways to make this infallible cornbread.
God damn it.
I hope you know that's what this episode is going to be called now. It's cornbread.
It's cornbread.
Yes, please.
Suddenly out of seemingly up above, and most of you notice this and manage to turn in turning to look, actually dodge out of the way. However,
Alright, can I save Yavari by lunging at her?
you can, but you will take whatever's gonna happen to her.
That's fine.
Excuse me?
Strong.
So, in this point,
Chivalry isn't dead.
Basil and Fen. So Fen lunges suddenly into you, Yavari,
Look out!
knocking you to the ground as suddenly 3 daggers enter Fen's chest,
Oh shit.
and 2 hit Basil in the back.
Ah!
What?
ground. Falls to
Sorry.
the ground.
Oh my god, wait, we don't know the damage yet. Hold on. You might
We
be
don't
fine.
know the damage. It might be fine. It might be terrible.
You're gonna be fine.
She's hurt. She's at least on the ground.
Oh, I hear the dice.
You're gonna
Sorry.
be
I hear
fine.
the dice rolling.
Yeah, you're perfect. Oh my god. You're perfectly fine.
So
We're not in combat. We can move.
Hey, Yavari, how many
Ben.
health points you got in general? Just out of curiosity.
What?
How
Health
many
points?
hit points you got?
Where would I see that?
It's in your character sheet. Just tell me, what's your max hit points? I'm just curious.
21?
Okay, this is a good decision.
21.
Alright, continue.
21. 21.
So Ben,
Yeah.
the daggers that enter you deal 25 damage
Oh my god.
Oh.
No!
and bring you to your knees.
What?
Basil,
Oh hell no.
on the other hand, falls down flat as they deal 14 damage.
She's at 1 hit point.
She's okay.
The rest of you literally turn and watch, seeing hearing these hits and seeing the blades come from up above, although not seeing anyone who threw them. Watch as Basil suddenly falls to her side and Fen kind of falls to his knees, grunting.
You've already quickly, I assume she just like being shoved, she fell to the ground.
Oh yeah, you
obviously.
were like
Big giant
yeeted,
force.
you were scratched, you were lightly
Okay.
cut off the stonework, but you are on the ground too.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. Hold on, I need a minute. What am I doing? Okay. She quickly sits up, kind of like in a daze, like, what the fuck just happened? Looks and sees immediately Fenzeris, and then quickly rushes up to her feet. Fenzeris? What? Why did you do that? I see the daggers on his chest.
Yeah, and they're not small. They're probably the biggest a dagger can get.
She looks mortified at this. No. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. Just hang in there. Stay with me. She puts her hands on his like shoulders, try to keep him from falling forward so they don't go in further.
Yeah, and I mean, as you do this, you start to notice his anger growing from the intense pain, and he starts to his tattoos begin to change color a little bit, and you get like little sparks of energy. And that's it. That's it.
What?
She's like, you
Okay.
can't leave the cliffhanger there. What the fuck, bruh?
I'm sorry.
You
Excuse.
just start to notice that as he's growing very angry with the amount of pain. What the hell was that?
Oh no,
I don't
Hattie.
know.
Oh no, Hattie.
How are you doing that? She's gonna. I don't know.
On the other hand, Basil is on the floor, blood literally leaking into the stonework.
Yeah. Am I?
Are you gonna smack her?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna hit her.
Before you even get there,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Orion would be like, all right, up, little one. Let's go.
There you go.
Go ahead and roll that.
7 healing.
There you go. So you get 7 hit points back, buds. As
Oh, you
most
get-
of your wounds close.
Come along.
If you
No
got
time
that,
to be on the floor.
What's happened?
if you've got her, I'm gonna come hit him.
Why does my back hurt?
some sort of
nobody's pulled the daggers out yet, so they're still in your back. By the way, Basil.
She doesn't know what's in her back. She just knows something's in her back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
something.
Ryan would proceed to help with that.
Just like eat.
Basil will yelp really loudly.
It's all right.
With each blade that comes out.
It's all right. It's all right.
You're
And
alright.
she's
Is it
gonna
not?
tear
okay.
up.
I'm
I
gonna
said tear up
yeah.
a little bit.
Yvari's not
Yeah.
gonna touch the daggers in Fenzera. She is like too busy having both her hands to keep him like from falling forward, and she's like, she's frozen in place. This is
Wait, I
locked.
get to don my mask for this, right?
You do,
Yeah.
yes.
How about
Exciting. So Finn will like rush over. You know, we'll say I used one of my starlight steps because I was all the way fucking over here. And like just appear in front of Fen, right, in between the two of them. And in the same motion, I'm going to yank out all three of the daggers and like straight up just punch him square in the chest. As this mask appears over my face. And hold on, let me roll this real quick.
It kind of materializes, and Finn, you want me to
Yeah.
show it to them?
Yes, please, because I don't know how to do that.
Just palm.
Yeah. And you get 4 points back from the first hit.
Which should allow you to see it. I forget if that shows you everything.
Oh,
It
that,
does.
that-
Can you guys see it? I can't
Cool.
see it, but I hope you guys can see
Very
it.
You click
cool.
on mask. Okay, so I didn't know how that worked. I can show.
Ooh.
Can you do it again? I clicked off of it because
Here we go. This is actually better.
Yeah, please look.
Sweet.
There we go.
Very cool.
Yay, there
So
he is.
cool.
Oh, isn't it pretty? Thank you.
I love it.
So that mask kind of materializes over Finn's face as she. I thought you were straight up gonna like hit him with a stick, but you
I
straight
was
up,
I was
like-
tempted to hit him with Nahara, but since my hands were already there, I was like, I'm just gonna punch him square in the chest.
Yeah, you just
it does say
straight up
touch a creature.
punch up. Yeah.
Yvari's gonna be very bewildered by this sudden just seeing punch in the
But
face.
you see him
punch
like punch him, and then one of the dagger wounds like heals.
Yeah, it just kind of knits together.
And I'm gonna hit him one more time.
Wah, wah.
Wah 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 wah. And you get 2 back from that one.
That,
Let's see.
that's impossible. 24 plus 2. What?
I don't know.
Okay, so
Oh,
the
because
first
it
one,
didn't- it
the
didn't
first
do the
one was
plus 2.
6.
The first one is 6.
It
the
did,
second
yeah,
one
it's
is
the
4.
6 and then 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
so
some reason
you
it's
got
not
10
doing the
back.
plus 2. It's
It
weird. Oh, now
should.
now it does.
lo-
I have to click
I
it.
looked
Yeah.
at that and I was like, that's physically
Impossible.
impossible. How do you roll a 0?
Inconceivable.
Okay,
So 6 and 4, so you get 10.
So I get 10 total back. Okay.
Yeah.
So I was at
Oh shit, I'm getting to that.
13 minus 6, which is 7 again. 17. Cool. I gotta add that manually.
Basil's gonna limp over.
Are you at least back to like over half?
Not
Are you
limp, but
okay?
she's very much hurt.
Me, I'm at about half.
Okay, good. The mask is gonna disappear. And Finn will step back. But I pulled all the daggers out, so at least there's that.
Yeah, all the daggers kind of clatter to the ground.
Any idea what
I'm
just
going to pick them up and
happened?
keep them.
Yvari's gonna glance over at Basil. Are you okay, Basil?
I don't feel good. My back was hurting a lot.
Do you need another heal?
I can do it, but thank you.
And
How
she's
about
gonna
you,
do
Benzirus?
she's gonna do cure wounds
Need
on
one?
herself.
Did nobody see who did that? He
I was
shouts
kind of
angrily.
on the ground. It was hard to see.
Obviously
just-
not.
Yavari's just gonna step in front of Fenziris and just smack his side of his arm. Who gives a shit about that? You.
We were just attacked. What do you mean, what do I give a shit about it?
Why did you push me out of the way? Why did you do that?
Because I saw that it was going to hit you.
Ooh, love the
Yeah,
squirrel.
but you
I'm gonna
you
just
could have been killed.
yeah.
I could take it. I'm fine.
No, you could take it, but I couldn't.
Exactly. That's why I saved you.
You you don't understand. If you had just died just now,
I'm fine. I can handle it.
This shit is
you.
This shit is crazy.
She's just gonna be quiet a minute, and then she's just gonna. You big hoof.
The dog is talking.
Right,
Sorry.
English report.
I'm gonna fucking make this canon at this point if this keeps
Ba-
happening.
I'm
Basil's
sorry,
gonna
it
go-
doesn't tell me who I've selected. Go ahead, wave.
Basil's gonna go up to Yavari and just hug her and be like,
We're okay. We're okay. I promise.
Yavari's gonna kneel down and hug Basil. I'm so glad you're both.
sensing that Yavari's very stressed, she's gonna do what she did before a couple sessions ago and nuzzle into her just to make her feel better.
Basil nuzzles. Sorry.
And the anger dissipates just like that.
Yep. Just like that.
So Finn
need to-
and Orion. Sorry, what
Yeah.
were you gonna say, Zygon?
I was gonna. No, it's fine. Go for it.
No, you first.
Well, I was gonna say that Fenzira says we need to get off the street if we're gonna be attacked. Come on, and then actually breaks into a jog instead of a walk.
Ow.
And if you all are seriously just sticking around, be like, "We'll just keep moseying along," then I don't know what the hell is wrong with you.
Still
Listen,
Basil
I'd like
nuzzling.
them to try again.
Basil's still nuzzling to Yavari. She's just
Fine, we're
seeing
under
her
the cover
so
of this building.
kind of weak. She's just gonna pick Basil up and just carry her. Let's go, Fluffy.
Piggyback!
Yep. Piggyback.
Yeah, let's go.
Bunny back.
Bunny back.
I want to
Bunny back.
examine these daggers that I pulled out of horns.
Yeah, as you look at them, they do appear to be relatively normal, made from iron or steel. Not entirely certain.
Okay.
The only interesting feature about all of them is that they all have a divot in the middle of the blade that holds a what appeared to be a glass vial,
Oh,
some of which have cracked, but none of which appear to be leaking. All of each of the glass vials and all 5 of the daggers seem to contain a deep blue liquid.
ooh, I want to know what that is.
And the cracked ones aren't leaking, you said?
Correct. The glass looks like it's cracked, but not enough to allow pressure out and the liquid to escape.
Gotcha.
It definitely looks like it was intended to penetrate the target, break, and then flood the target with whatever was in the vials.
Mm.
Was
Fen is done.
I'm
Oh my
slightly
God.
concerned. So, did I have to ask this? Did Orion keep the dagger?
If he had noticed that, then yes, he would have.
I was gonna say Finn definitely picked up all 3 that he pulled out and gave one to Orion.
Okay.
And 2 more just laying in the street then?
No, Finn
Yeah,
has 2 of them.
He would have gone back to grab them after being shown one.
So now Finn
now we
has
possess-
2 and Orion has 3.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
are the ones that were in Basil broken at all?
No,
I'm sorry,
they
None
weren't.
of them
I'm
were.
sorry, I'm just gonna be asking this. I'm just now concerned since you said they were liquid inside. I was like, what's the liquid?
No, they're not broken. You're good.
Okay.
It's how to cause panic with your party 101. Bring in
Okay, Paula
unknown
is over
liquids
here.
and put them very close to bodily forms.
All right,
It was
come on,
inside my
Arms.
bodily form. There was just a barrier.
So as you all round the corner and head downwards, Orion, the first thing you notice is a massive fucking growth of plant life right
Oh, yeah.
inside of
That's
this
right.
circle, culminating in about here.
Nice. Nice.
It looks as if vines kind of erupted from the ground and spread out. There's varying kinds of plant life, some of which you know as a wizard don't grow together, growing together on the same vines.
Very cool. Yeah, his mind definitely goes back to last night when he was told about Basil's Basil's plant growth thingy that she was talking about.
That's
And
me.
he's
I did that.
and
That was me.
he's definitely suspicious that this was them.
It is walkable through. It doesn't make it difficult terrain or anything, but it is a spark of color in an otherwise drab city intersection.
Oh, yeah, I did that. Feel free to grab any flowers you like.
Yeah. I remember you telling me something about this.
Anyway, Fen, you are knocking on Follow's door, and the door, actually, as you bang on it, actually opens up and kind of like slams open from the force you're putting on it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you peek inside, you see all the lights are off.
I draw my axe and I enter.
Your axe or the other thing?
No, my axe.
Okay.
And my axe.
Sorry.
My standard axe.
All right. So
And nothing else. 'cause
you
I
enter the
don't own
building,
any
and
other.
it's eerie almost. The plants around, but no lights. Nothing seems to be disturbed.
But it's dead.
Well, all the plants are alive.
Well,
It's just
but
dark
it's
and like, yeah,
Quiet. Too quiet.
the atmosphere is dead.
Paula calls out.
There's no response. But you do
Something's
hear
wrong
like
here.
a grumble from upstairs, from the floor above.
Ugh,
I don't
damn
like
it. All right. I'm going to carefully step further in.
Okay.
Looking around corners and, over furniture that might be in my way to see if somebody might be hiding.
This is a fairly straightforward room. If I were to draw, you've got 2 sets of shelving here on the first floor, and a counter back here, as well as stairs over here,
Okay.
to give you an idea. But as you attempt to, and the rest of you watch him like try to like James Bond this shit through the very clear hallways.
It's called tactics, okay? Look, check your corners, all right? That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
As you go through, you hear footsteps on the floor above, as well as like they sound slow.
Ooh, you know what? I take a deep breath and try to smell the air. Do I smell anything? Perhaps like a scent of blood or something.
You get the overpowering scent of plant life and earth, more than
Okay.
likely of dirt and topsoil, fertilizer, things like that. That kind of inhibits your ability to smell anything else in here.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna step further in carefully and somewhat quietly, trying not to make myself known.
Roll me a stealth check.
Uh,
Damn, okay.
Damn.
Wow,
I was
look at
really
you being
expecting you to
stealthy.
fail that.
I was a rogue in my other life, you see.
So yeah, you actually managed to keep yourself quiet, being exceptionally careful of where your hooves go.
I
And
step
you still
further
just hear
into
this
the-
like it sounds like a grumbling as well as these slow, not necessarily in sync footsteps. Just like a shambling.
So I'm gonna look back to the others, and if they're not following, I'm gonna wave them in.
Orion would have followed you.
Yavari's gonna carefully go in while carrying Basil.
So I guess I'm going in too.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be at the very end, just keeping Basil safe.
Yeah, just stay inside at the very least, and then
Is there like
Yeah.
a back entrance?
There is not.
Okay. Okay.
not from where we could see.
Zyken, I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna say Finn stays near the front. Where's Siri? Where'd you go?
Ooh.
Okay. So anyway, you guys are now about 3/4 of the way to the stairwell. Those
Okay.
of you who are inside.
Mm-hmm.
What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna say to the hold on. I'm gonna say to whoever's next to me. I imagine it's just you, Orion.
Yeah. He's like next to you and kind of behind you, just a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna say something's not right. This is off. And that's all.
Yeah.
Continue.
I've never been here, but even I can tell something's off here. Should I'm sure you know as much as I do. Should I be using this dagger?
I actually don't. It sounds pretty deadly. I would say maybe last resort.
All right. And he'll
We're trying to kill
he'll-
people. Let's not use the things that kill people.
No, let's not kill somebody permanently unless we're sure we want to permanently kill somebody.
That's fair
yeah,
too.
he'll
Don't want any crossfires.
Yeah, you
You'll
don't want
see,
you don't want friendly fire. Oops, I stabbed you with the blade. Whoopsies, I rolled in at one.
Whoopsie, you stabbed Finn. Character death. Time to roll a new character.
Yeah.
Oh
I don't
my
want that,
God.
so.
Yeah, well, so if that's the case, then you'll see Orion in one hand. He's kind of like hovering a hand over his a pouch he has on his waist.
Okay.
The other has like a crystal orb, and then his two hands go to his top two hands go to two blades that you see he has on his back.
Fancy.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Sorry.
Turtles get it.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
if you were paying attention before, you would have seen a hand hovering over where he keeps the stiletto-like knife.
Oh Lord.
All right, so it is just you and me. Findrel, watch those two. That's it. I don't know. We continue moving forward. We're watching out for anything.
Yeah.
Okay, you still just hear that shambling upstairs, and you hear you hear the sound of water turn on upstairs, like a water faucet. As you guys reach the stairwell.
Oh my God, she's in the shower.
I peer up into the stairwell, very, very carefully.
The stairwell does appear to be empty.
I carefully start stepping up into the stairwell.
You manage to keep yourself quiet as you slowly ascend the stairs.
As soon as I see the, like, you know how I'd be tall enough to, like, so my head would just be seeing, like, the floor level? Unless it's walled. Can I peer up into the next room and see if there's, anything that could have been making those noises?
You really are living your best life, aren't you?
I'm being careful! I was just nearly assassinated!
Yeah, to be fair, we just came from an assassination attempt.
See, I was under the impression that it was dangerous in here, but no, this lady's just trying to take a goddamn shower.
So, you look up and you see on the table, you see what appears to be a body lightly covered in a sheet. Not fully, but like 3/4 of the way covered. And you hear water and light, hear water and see light coming from a room that you cannot see into from where you are.
I look back to Orion and I try to hand sign that this information.
Hands.
Hand
Like-
sign.
Wait.
There's a body on a
What?
bed under a sheet.
What in the hell are you trying to sign to me?
One plane covered.
Just fucking whisper.
Like I said, living their best lives.
One body upstairs under a sheet, not fully covered. I hear water. It's like while doing all the hand gestures as if like this is obviously what it means.
I'll take like a mental note of that. Just in case there is a next time. But
You're like,
he'll say, can you who is it under the sheet?
Fox, who is it under the sheet? As I look again,
You're not able to tell at this range.
I hand sign again without saying anything.
I mean, there's like, are you trying to signal a person? Or are you trying to say you can't see them?
I
Like,
don't
what
know. As I wave my hand in front of my face, obviously.
Okay, yeah, all right. Well,
oh
start
my
moving.
god.
We gotta
All right,
figure
all
out
right.
It's at this point that Orion, you see this, Ben, you do not. As the shambling suddenly stops, and you kind of see, or you both actually, Orion, roll me charisma saving throw.
Oh boy, he's really good at those.
That's sarcasm.
Yes.
That's sarcasm, alright.
Ooh.
Okay,
Could have rolled
yes.
lower.
So
You actually
Orion, you begin to see like warped tree branches begin to crawl around the corner of that room
Oh no.
that Fen was looking at, and to begin to make their way towards Fen, kind of just like hovering around him.
What the hell? Man, do you see these branches around you?
What? I look around for the branches.
You turn around and see them. They are literally like inches from your face, if not centimeters.
I very stilly try to lower my face away from them.
They continue to move towards you.
What direction are they moving? Are they moving from the room that we're going up into? Is where they're
That room
coming
that
from?
you heard water from, they kind of
Uh-huh.
came around the corner, and the branches look all warped and partially dead. And they have just kind of started heading towards you and Orion.
hell is this?
And the fun
I'm
things
about-
now.
Gonna start.
Mm. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there
Goodbye.
you go.
Have fun thinking.
It's a good
Okay.
thing you waited until after that.
Look, now they've got to have something to think about, right?
I gotta turn that off. I'm sorry. Anyways. So what happens?
Oh,
If they get any closer,
yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
are
hack
you-
at them.
I'm gonna start backing away, clearly noticing this thing.
They follow you, and you begin to see more vines come from the floor of that room, beginning to spread across the room and begin to go down the stairs at angles.
You know fire magic? He answered
Man,
right.
no.
Okay.
We should get the hell out
That
of here.
I'm trying to learn it. All right, I'll get there. Let's get out of here.
As you both turn around, you realize that more vines have come from the wall at the bottom of the stairs and have completely sealed off your exit in a almost wild looking tangle of branches and leaves and vines. You are now completely isolated from going downstairs.
I call out
Well,
to
shit.
Fendril and say, Fendril, get them out of here.
There's no response.
If I were to type this in chat, would Fendril hear it?
No.
Oh, okay. So, okay, we're going with that. All right, good. This is why we ask questions. Because I was about to type it. Okay. What do we do?
It's at this point that the ones that were near you, Fen, now begin like poking at your shoulders.
I swat them away.
They just kind of move. You swat them and they slowly move away for a second and then come back and begin like grasping and rubbing against you.
I'm gonna start swinging my axe at them.
Yeah.
You chop up some of these tendrils, which manages to clear away upwards.
I guess we're going up. And
Yeah, I guess that's our option.
And I keep chopping as we start stepping upwards.
Yeah.
You clear a path upwards till you reach that room that you heard the water in. The vines are coming out of this doorway almost so much so as to like completely cover like the molding of the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
It basically looks like you're walking into like a dense forest, and in the very center of this room, which appeared to be a bathroom at some point, or normally in what would be considered like the shower, there are like some curtains, and these vines all are coming from behind this curtain.
Okay, so can I look around the room for some other form of escape?
You notice that the windows have all been vined off.
Okay.
And downstairs, the wall that had blocked you off earlier started creeping up the stairs.
Is the person under the sheet that I saw anywhere in this room still?
Yes, you can still see them. It is clearly Tolly.
Does Tolly look dead?
No. Actually, she looks
is-
much better than the last time you saw her.
I'll say to Orion, that's Tolly.
All right.
Pointing, we gotta get her out of here.
Well, we don't even know what the fuck is happening here.
You wanna find out?
Kinda.
All right, be my guest.
Kinda, the knowledge is important.
Well, listen.
Important.
If we take her, it's possible that we could be putting her in a worse situation. We can get down to what the vines aren't going for her. She seems fine.
All right. And then I chop at some more vines that are currently, I don't know, growing towards us again.
Yeah, they're constantly coming at you, not necessarily in a malevolent way, but they're
just-
definitely starting to get encroaching.
Rowing at us.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Orion has no hesitation. He will go to the curtain and we'll pull it open.
Inside you actually see this like root conglomeration in the very center, kind of. It's kind of stabilized in the middle of the shower, with roots stabilizing it from below, leading down into the what you'd assume was a tub, and the rest of the roots climbing along the walls to reach where you guys are.
What the fuck is this thing?
It
I don't
kind of
know.
occasionally like pulses and writhes.
Well, I know what to do with something that scares me and is vaguely creepy. I hit it.
That's your final
Hey,
decision?
man.
That is not
Be
my
my
final
guest.
decision. I'm waiting for Orion to speak up and be like, here, voice of reason, because otherwise...
I have no fucking clue what this thing is. I'm assuming I don't know what this
You
is.
don't know what this is.
I'm gonna call out for follow one more time.
You don't
It's
get
like,
a
"Follow!"
response.
Okay. Look, did you see the greenhouse on top of the building when we arrived here?
I'm assuming I did.
Yeah, there's another set of stairs just outside this room that lead up to like a greenhouse type area that you saw from the outside.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's see if we can find follow up there. Perhaps she's, I don't know, hurt or something. And this is some sort of experiment. I don't know.
All right, lead the way.
I go towards where the stairs should be to go up to the greenhouse.
You do manage to go upstairs. However, as you reach the top of the second set of stairs, you notice that behind you, the stairwell going down to the ground floor is completely covered and unable to be accessed. As you look around the greenhouse level, you spy a myriad of plants and flora, but no fauna.
Damn it. I don't see her.
While you guys discuss this really quick, I'm gonna go check in on the others.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
let me give you an update.
Oh my god. Please
So-
wait.
they
We're
do?
speculating down here. What's going on?
So
did they do?
as you all are standing there, you actually like the door actually shuts
Okay.
on you guys and then reopens.
Mm-hmm.
And as the door opens and you guys look inside, you no longer see either Orion or Fenziris.
Wait. We were all inside though.
Yeah.
Were you all inside in the doorway?
No, we were inside the building.
Oh, I thought you all were standing outside.
Oh no, we were all inside. The only one outside was City.
Okay, because I took that
we're
from
just-
hanging near the front door that you were hanging outside.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we couldn't. I can't get in the building.
Oh, okay.
want
Then
to
that's
get in
fine.
the
Then this
building.
gets altered a little bit. You
Okay.
all don't see the door shut, but
Mhm.
you all suddenly simultaneously blink,
Mm-hmm.
and suddenly there is a I actually need all three of you to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Yay.
Please.
Charisma.
You're
So
Oh, we're doing so great. Look at us go.
Oh.
Yavari!
So
Oh, shit.
Finn and Basil both end up seeing this warping when you reopen your eyes, the entire stairwell in the back of the building is covered in these writhing, warping, almost dead like roots that seemingly move of a mind of their own, completely blocking off the back stairwell. Yavari, as you look, you see the same roots, but instead of them being dead and warped, they look bright and green and
And they're
very, very rejuvenated,
Okay, interesting.
like fresh tree roots.
Okay.
Basil's gonna be very skittish and kind of cling, like not horribly tight, but just kind of cling a little bit tighter onto Yavari, kind of scared.
The dog is talking again.
Yeah, the dog is talking, even though I have Finn selected.
Do you
Because
have
I
them
have-
both selected?
No, I just have Finn selected because I have access to all his languages. I don't know. Whatever.
Oh well.
It's
Okay.
whatever.
So the dead ones, right? They're moving or not?
Well, to you, they're not dead.
Okay. The bright green?
Yeah, they're a good brown with like bright green leaves. They look like healthy tree roots.
Okay.
Are writhing in the corner. To Finn and Basil, they look dead and warped.
But I see them I see them green.
Yes. And to all
Interesting.
three of you,
Mhm.
you begin to see roots make their way out of that wall and slowly begin slithering along the floor towards you all.
Um,
This is not
and we
good.
don't see Fenziris or Ryan.
You don't see them, no, nor do you hear them. At this point, the vines have made their way almost all the way over to you guys.
No thanks.
I don't have plant control magic.
No thanks. Is there anywhere in the building that's free of the vines?
Uh,
And I can see
technically,
like an
there's like
empty space?
there's a corner over here, and then there's the outside that you can go to.
And I can't see the stairwell.
No, you basically
But I know
can't
it's
see.
there.
You know it's there, but you can't see beyond this point.
But I've been up there before.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the boys went up there.
You are aware, yes. I will let
Okay.
you all discuss.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Alright.
like cut to like gray.
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that I mean, it depends on your browser, and do you have I don't know what your computer's like, but do you have your back
Boys.
box? What's up?
Boys.
Hey,
Hello.
hello.
I understand you
Zang.
like to play with your gadgets. But anyway, what's the plan between you both?
We're starting to move back down to the second floor.
Surprisingly enough, from the stairwell, you don't see the vines near the first floor stairwell encroach anymore, and you're able to freely move back down to the second floor.
Okay. Cool. So they're not coming. All right, they're not. It doesn't seem like they're coming up here, so that's good.
Yeah. But
so-
that's strange. Why would it block some stairwells and not others?
I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of trap or magic or something. I don't know.
I mean, this is sure as shit magic. I just don't know what sort.
Right. Well, okay. So we're gonna go back down. We're gonna investigate that thing in the shower more, and maybe we touch it. Maybe we hit it. And if things go bad, then we take Tally and we come back up here and we break the greenhouse window and we'll try to signal to the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
All right.
Worst case scenario, I try and hate the thing. Or you
Yeah.
try and hate the thing.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right?
A lot. But, you know. This
I
is
mean-
some sort of trap that this lady set up.
It's a weird
It's
trap. I don't know. It seems kind of odd for her.
poorly executed. Well, maybe very well executed, but if we end up killing her, poorly executed.
I mean, maybe that's a possibility. I don't know much about druids, so
You do notice
Me
at this
neither,
point,
man.
being on the second floor, that the vines have kind of started snaking around the room.
Okay.
But are leaving the table that Tally is on alone. Like, they're not even going near it. They're giving quite the berth.
all right. It seems like Tally's pretty safe.
Yeah, let's go poking around that thing in the tub.
Yeah. And so I guess we move back over to the shower,
Okay.
and we look at the shower.
As you look again, once again, there's
No.
this writhing root conglomeration. That seems to be like making almost shambling noises.
Uh,
All right. So you want to touch this thing, or do I touch it and then you?
sure, whatever. Let's just do it.
Okay.
Orion will reach a hand forward to touch it.
I mean, you got 4 arms. It doesn't matter if you lose one, right?
I hate you. I like my arms, thank you. And you,
Too. What?
pointing at the thing. If you can hear me, fucking stop all this, please. And then he'll reach out a hand and touch this thing.
It's actually like gently warm and almost
What the
like
fuck?
shivers under your touch.
What the hell?
What the fuck? He'll put another arm and just kind of like trying to what is this thing?
I want to go on the record and say I already have thoughts, and I don't like these thoughts.
Yeah,
so
me
let's see what-
neither. Unfortunately, Orion doesn't know shit, so
Is
What are you-
Orion making a face? What is it?
it's warm and it's like shivering.
Well, here, let me touch it.
You
No.
put out your hand and touch it, and just like Orion said, it's a gentle warmth, not too hot, but something you can feel. Like if you're sitting a nice distance
Like
from
body temperature, right?
Yeah, like body temperature, or like a distance from a bonfire, like enough that you can feel the warmth, but it's kind of nice.
Oh, this isn't that bad.
And as you
I-
kind of
are-
like rub your hand over it, it kind of like shivers with every movement.
What the
Oh,
fuck
that's-
is this thing? Are the vines
Oh.
still coming after us as we're touching this thing?
They've moved from the room towards the entrance of this bathroom, and have kind of like raised up, and are kind of there's a bunch of different tendrils that are now just watching you, like pointed directly at you.
This doesn't. I mean, okay, that's kind of creepy. I don't like that, but it's
Yeah,
hurting us. I mean,
Listen, Vines, if you can hear me, we don't come to harm. And whatever this thing is, we mean it no harm. It's not trying to hurt any of us.
yeah. Look, we're just looking for Fala. Do you know Fala? Is Fala your mommy or something? And then give it a light pat.
The conglomeration writhes, but you don't get a response.
It's not very talkative.
Yeah.
Wait,
Listen,
does
we're
Basil
just...
speak plant.
That's a good question.
Go ahead.
Listen, we came here to talk to Tally, if possible, and Fala, if she's around. Truly, we didn't mean to intrude or harm anything or anyone.
Wait a minute. Were you the one who made the water run earlier? Because I heard the water running. And do you like water? Do you want some water?
Oh wait, this thing is a plant. Plants love water.
Right? Here, let's turn on the water.
Yeah.
As you look down towards where the faucet is, you actually notice that there is already a like a root tendril wrapped around the faucet.
Like around the nozzle or the handles or what? What do you mean?
Like the whole thing. You
Okay.
can see the faucet underneath. It's not like it's completely covered, but it is encased.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. You're trying to reach for this. You're thirsty, aren't you? And then I try to turn on the hot water.
The hot water.
Is there hot water or cold water? I don't know. I
It's
like
it's one
hot
of those
water.
ones that you can turn more and more to make it hotter.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just turn it on slightly and see what happens.
As you turn it on, water begins to flow from the faucet into the tub, and you notice as you both watch that extremely quickly it's not even able to gather water too much. Like that, it'll form a small pool, but the tub doesn't actually fill based on how fast this conglomeration is absorbing water.
Wow, this thing's really sucking it up.
It's thirsty. Plants need water and sun.
Oh, you know what? Maybe there's not enough sunlight in here. Maybe that's what it wants.
At this point, Orion, you feel one of the tendrils kind of press up against the middle of your back and kind
Whoa.
of gently like drag itself down your back.
What the hell? Hey,
What happened?
the tendril's getting a little touchy. Listen,
That's not
tendril.
cool. Yeah.
You want some sunlight? Is there a window around here you can show me to? I can open up a window if you
There's-
need.
There's no response or any motion from the plant.
All right, look away.
Looking
You're starting to
around.
bother me.
Listen, we don't mean no harm, like I said.
The only
Is there a window in here?
that you noticed was completely covered in vines the moment you made it to the second floor.
Gotcha.
Well, does this plant entity seem familiar at all to me in passing? Anywhere I might have heard of such a thing? Perhaps I heard it from traveling adventurers who came upon such a plant at some point, or tall tales in the bar about the plant monster of Waterdeep that invades your bathtub. I don't know. Where have I heard of this thing before? I gotta know what's going on.
Roll me history.
I'm sorry. I'm grasping at straws here.
Can I roll as well
Yeah.
in terms of like studying or anything like that?
Yeah, roll me history as well.
Coolio.
Yeah, so both of you have never heard of this creature.
Fuck.
It appears to be some form of life, but you're not sure what or how it functions or how to even fucking communicate with it.
All right, you're starting to piss me off, plant. You want to get grabby? Let's get grabby. And I take one hand on both sides of this. I imagine it's like a bulb or some sort of like.
It's like an
ball.
oval shape writhing convergence of roots and tendrils and tree bark.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna take hold of this thing, and I'm gonna try to lift it up.
As soon as you do this, you feel, Orion, you feel tendrils begin to slip around your neck. They don't hurt you, they just hold you there.
Whoa.
What?
Man? Hold up.
Hold on. Let's not. All right, plant. Let's not do anything hasty.
How to reason with the barbarian 101.
Listen, plant. We've been nice, and we've not tried to harm anything or anyone. But that doesn't mean we can't.
I'm gonna gently set the plant back down.
As soon as you let it go, the tendrils around Orion's neck let go and slip backwards.
What the hell is this thing?
I have no fucking clue.
And while you
Um,
guys debate
actually-
this further,
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Is this like what happened to Basil?
not really.
Not really.
No,
really asking you,
Basil was more of like, to give you a description of it, Basil was like the plants were underneath of her growing,
Mhm.
and she was
This is
encased
the
in like light,
Mhm.
and there were symbols of her circle kind of like bubbling around her, so for her it was literal like dream bubbles.
Mhm.
This is just a root conglomeration, some form of life that has now shown you that it's got some amount of sentience.
Yeah, it definitely does something.
But while you
Yeah.
both discuss
Yeah.
this, I'm gonna go see what the others have to say, because this is now a 2-phase operation.
Okay, go for it. Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, so what would you all like to do? As the boys are upstairs being weirdos.
Did they make it
Upstairs.
downstairs? Because Finn said they were starting to move back downstairs.
So they had actually gone up to the greenhouse level and come back down to the second floor rather than the ground floor.
Oh, okay.
They've got some interesting conundrums going on themselves. But would
Yeah,
anyone like to do anything first before I announce what's happening?
Anyone want to go first?
I was like, Finn would probably starlight step to the second level.
Starlight Step requires you to see it, though.
Do I have to see it, or do I just have to have been there?
You have to see it.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, there goes my plans.
Starlight Step is effectively Misty Step, but as a feature.
Okay, you can see. Okay. Well,
I'm first. Basil, how you doing? Like you what are you feeling?
Basil's a little skittish because she's like, why are there dead vines coming towards us all? Blah, blah.
Okay.
It's at this point. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
No, you first.
I was
I want to make sure you
I-
get done before I start explaining what's happening.
okay, feeling Basil kind of like tense on me as I'm holding her. I'm gonna just like carefully hand her to Findrel, be all like, here. Just so she can, or I'm sorry, bleh, just so he can protect her.
So as you
And the bunny.
hand the
Oh my
bunny
God.
to Finn, you notice something strange happen.
Eh?
As the roots begin to head towards you guys, they begin to give Basil a wide berth.
A what?
What?
A what?
And
Like they're not
actually, like,
not
A what?
actually coming towards the bunny.
They're actively moving out of the way of the bunny.
Oh, I'm gonna hold her in front of me and start walking forward.
Yes.
As you do this, the vines begin to move out of the way, circling back around behind you, and still heading towards Yavari as you begin to make your way forward.
Basil is
Hey, Tail, you wanna tag along?
Yep. On it. Not gonna fuck with the shit. Nope. And she's gonna quickly follow
Just
after them.
like I just imagine like Finn is holding Basil like outright like a beacon, and Yavari is just like they're so close together. She's like nearly wrapped around Finn as they're walking together with Basil through this.
Oh, yeah.
Basil is just
Absolutely.
like looking straight ahead, blinking in confusion. Like,
You-
what?
You know, like Scooby Doo, where it's like Fred, and then it's like Shaggy, and then Scooby, and they're like,
Yeah.
it's like
They're
that.
all like pressed against each other, like.
Yep. And I
So
love it.
as you
I just-
you guys approach the wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Leaves begin to kind of appear around Basil. Not from the vines, just like in general.
Okay.
Softly glowing leaves and as well as bubbles. Bubbles begin to appear around her.
Oh, here we go
popping.
again.
And slowly you see this wall begin to part,
Ooh.
allowing you passage where you can clearly see the stairs or at least the way forward to the first couple steps of the stairs, to head upstairs.
Yep, yep.
All right, I guess we're going up.
As
I'm
you-
gonna go into another world again.
No, I don't think so.
So,
Okay.
as you all head upstairs, it only takes you another like 30 seconds or so for the vines to move you guys all the way up to the second floor.
Mhm.
Zyken's thing is gonna play again because I'm gonna move him back in here, so be wary of this.
Oh,
Okay.
Anyway,
Pissing all by yourself,
yourself?
I
handsome?
can't believe that's on my stream.
Oh
So,
my
I
god.
need to turn that off. I'm sorry.
oh.
Let me go into my
Orion
settings.
and Fen,
Yeah.
as you guys are doing this, you begin to hear a noise from behind you both.
A noise.
Hello?
And as you peek out the door, you begin to see the vines recede to create an opening. As Finn appears holding Basil in front of her.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
With
Finn is just-
Basil
Finn
like
is just-
glowing with
Man.
like leaves
It's
and
okay.
bubbles around her.
See, I knew it. I knew that.
Finn is
Basil could
holding
speak
Basil,
Latin.
and Yavari is like wrapped around Finn from behind as they're like shimmying their way up.
What do you?
He's
What are y'all
been with
doing?
Basil. Hey,
I could
Hey.
ask you the same damn thing.
bring her over here. We got this
Yeah.
fucking thing in here.
What are you
What?
talking?
I don't know what's happening.
Do you see this thing? And he'll kind of step to the side and like point at it.
As you guys, I'm assuming you guys step in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you all step in and look, you see this. It appears to be a bathroom.
Oh, I knew it.
But in the shower with the curtains pulled back is this weird root tendril bark conglomeration.
Uh-huh.
That seems to be gently writhing and pulsing, and it seems to be the origin point for all of these vines.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we have a couple different theories. We think that it might be like a guard dog followed left to protect Tally, because it doesn't go near her.
Tally.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
table nearby that they point out, on it lays Tally, seemingly asleep. With a
Okay.
towel up to her chest. Or like a blanket up to her chest.
And
But
so
you notice that the vines are giving even the table she's on a wide berth.
so that
Ola?
I couldn't
she's not
tell
in-
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, she's
we
not
didn't
upstairs
find
yet.
her.
Mm-mm.
I
Which
hold
is
Basil
why-
out towards the thing in the shower.
Just there you go.
Yeah, just straight up like I hold her out like a fucking
See what happens when I
a
do.
flashlight, like as if she's a flashlight. I turn her towards the thing in the shower.
Basil's gonna look over her shoulder and it's like,
Should I touch it?
Don't touch it. Just hold on.
So as you hold it out, Finn, you begin to see tendrils come around the walls and begin to just like gently rub up against Basil.
does it tickle?
No, it feels like gently warm.
Aw, it's warm.
I pull her away from it. Hold on. Don't be feeling up the bunny.
Well, listen, it's like squishy and it writhes and it's like warm. We touched this thing. It's weird.
Yeah.
Why does-
God.
Well, I mean, you gotta touch it before you go throwing an axe in it.
You
Look
didn't
before you
throw an
leap and
axe.
all that.
You didn't throw an axe, right?
This seems like some
No.
druid bullshit that I'm not privy to.
Look. And then it's like Fenzirus is gonna go and then pick it up again, like slightly.
Oh my
Come
god.
on,
At this
come on,
point,
man. Come on.
At this point, Orion, Yavari, and Finn all feel tendrils begin to snake around their necks, not hurting you all, simply putting gentle pressure.
Whoa, not my kink.
and then I set it back down.
and just as fast the tendrils pull back and let you all go.
Man,
Oh,
you could have
okay.
displayed that in any other way.
I don't see how.
Why?
That was uncomfortable
I'm
You've already
sorry.
and
just
unwarranted.
Everybody just slightly rubs her neck.
Where the hell is Fala? If this ends up being Fala, I'm done for the day.
I don't think it's Fala. We tried talking to it, and it wasn't having it.
It seems to only respond to stimuli. We gave it water, and it got a little handsy.
What do you mean by
Yeah, it like caressed my back.
Okay,
really
you know
weird.
what?
I'm sorry.
It's at this exact point that Yavari, you begin to feel one of the wooden tendrils kind of just ever so slightly run down the like crease of your back.
Mhm. Excuse me. And she just like kind of jolts back away from it, or at least try to be away from it.
If you're putting away from it, you jolt more into
Yeah, you
Finn.
You jolt
Oh.
forward.
Forward into Finn.
Oh,
Okay,
It doesn't
listen.
seem to like to be picked up, but it does seem to like the water we gave it, and it kind of just writhes. It's strange, but it's preventing us from going downstairs, or it was beforehand.
Right.
So, anyways, we're gonna go see if Tally's okay because it doesn't seem to be messing with Tally.
Yeah, but we're hesitant to mess with Tally just in case it is a protection of some sort. Because if we do touch Tally and it sees that as hostile, we may get swarmed.
I'm gonna hold Basil out to it again.
yeah, I was about to say, Basil.
Basil, you wanna try doing a druid thing or something?
We use
It's-
we use Fluffy.
It's at this point
Mhm.
that through the creases in the vines and the little pathway you guys made earlier, you see the lights flick on downstairs.
Oh,
shit.
thank God.
And suddenly the vines seem to grow, each tendril interlaced with green light that quickly begin to recede, and in less than like 30 seconds it's as if the vines were never there.
I like to think that it's like a tape measure that's like really long, strung out, and then it just goes.
Is the mass still there in front of us?
The conglomeration is still there, yes.
What's it look like? Is it like still the same, or is it like a seed or something?
That tub is still filled with vines, but it's not extending any further than the tub at this point.
Wow, good job, Basil.
Yeah.
Oh, anything.
Oh, sure you did. You're just
And-
being
Finn's
modest.
gonna
Gives
pass
a
Basil back
pat.
to Yavari.
Takes Basil, holds her close. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna turn
think,
towards the stairs and wait for
Yeah.
whoever
I
turned
think
the
the
lights
homeowner
on.
might be here as well. I think that might also be a
Okay.
contributing factor.
So yeah, very shortly after, you guys or Orion and Finn both see Fala kind of peek her head around the stairwell, like, because of course she heard you all talking,
Oh, thank the gods.
and very quickly rushes up there, like making large gestures with her hands and like nearly like pushing a couple of you out of the way, albeit not hard, but like rushing into the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
and gently like patting this conglomeration.
Look, it's fine. We didn't hurt your pet. Don't worry.
Well, not too much.
You see her turn and like glare at you.
Not at all.
Listen, if it was blocking our way, you know.
This is fall. It's fine. Don't
Finn
worry.
rolls his eyes. Ignore arms. Welcome home,
Listen.
Fala.
You left the door unlocked.
She gives a gentle wave
True.
and kind of like
want-
air draws like a question mark and then points at you all.
We wanted to come check on you and Tally, and it was dark, and we wanted to make sure you were all okay. And then the vines came, so we were very confused, so we came to investigate. And then the vines didn't touch me, and then they got really glowy, and there were bubbles and leaves, and it was really cool. How did you do that?
I can translate.
We also came after a what seemed like an assassination attempt, so we were a little on edge for you know, how quiet and unlocked this place was.
She kind of draws an exclamation mark and pulls out her little notebook from the inside of like her jacket and doodles down a little note before lifting it up that reads, I was out doing morning errands.
You should lock the door.
Yeah, why'd you leave the door unlocked?
She points back at the conglomeration.
Yeah, but like keeping common folk out is, better than trapping them in a bunch of vines.
I mean,
Why don't
we
you say?
wandered in here. This thing could have killed us.
She switches to a new page and writes down, it's intended to keep you where you are, not hurt you.
Yeah, but if a commoner folk comes in is confused, what do you think that they're gonna do? They're gonna lash out. They don't understand this shit. Not everyone does.
I think you're underestimating Fala.
Look. You know what?
I
It
think she
doesn't
should have
matter
just
till I
locked the
water
door.
bridge. I agree. Just let it go. It's not a big deal. Anyways, Fala.
Whatever, man.
just Orion crosses all four arms. Just
Yeah, literally.
Basil's gonna raise up a paw.
She like points at Basil.
I have a question. The vines were going around me and they didn't want to touch me. Why is that?
She flips to another page in her notebook. And like she's writing this big enough that whenever she answers you, she's using the whole damn page.
Finn is gonna remind her, like, you can mouth, I can read lips, you can.
No. She gives you like the waggling finger.
Just like, no, we're doing this.
We're doing this. I'm committing.
He's like, all right, I'm trying to save you some paper.
And she writes down a couple of things and turns around and it reads Druid, period. And then points back at Orion and then points to the second sentence which says it doesn't like the door locked.
It doesn't like the door locked.
Doesn't like the door locked.
Yeah, well,
What, does it like going outside for a walk?
She flips to a new page and begins scribbling. And then holds it up and goes, you'd be surprised.
Finn is gonna, while this is happening, Finn
anyone
is
could
gonna
walk in
wander
here.
to Tally's bedside.
You know what? I'm gonna join you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wander over and be like, you know what, you guys can argue with the druid.
But
Basil's gonna look at Yavari being like, can I, just with a look of saying like, can I be put down?
Yavari is just kind of like still in place before she like snaps out of it and is like, huh? Oh. And she just carefully puts Basil back down.
Thank you. I'm okay now.
And she's gonna waddle over to the, or not waddle, but she's gonna hop over. Well, not hop over. She's gonna walk over to the plant conglomerate and just like put a hand on it and be like,
Thank you for protecting Tally.
you feel it's that gentle warmth and it seems to writhe under your touch just a little bit in response. And I'll get to you guys who are over at Tally's table in a moment, but Fala kind of turns to Basil, scribbles something down, and then shows it to Basil.
Special message for Basil.
Special message.
special druid secrets. Where is it gonna be sent? I don't know.
It's a secret. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. I got the ping.
It's a terrible time to be hungry right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe I'll cook
I
some popcorn.
see. Well, hopefully we can be friends sometime too, Mr. Tree Spirit. I'm Basil.
And
do I?
hmm?
Okay, sorry.
No, go
I was
ahead.
just about to ask. Do I hear Basil say this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yvari's just gonna like grin slightly and just shake her head. Another friend. She's
But
back at it.
Quest
There's
log.
so many
Finn and
friends.
Fen,
Huh?
you all wander over to
Make
Tally's
friends
table.
with the
Tree spirit
tree
in the bathtub. Tree spirit in the
Tree.
bathtub.
spirit.
Are we not going to comment how crazy that sounds?
No, because we didn't hear it. We didn't read it.
Moving on.
So
Tree
Finn
spirit is
and
down.
Fen at Tally's
Mhm.
table, right?
Yes.
Tally appears to be sleeping.
Okay.
There is a towel draped over her from just above the chest.
Respectfully.
Yeah, it looks more like a blanket than anything.
Mm-hmm.
She does look much better than the last time you saw her, though. Most of the bruises she had are gone.
Mm-hmm.
She looks far more healed than before.
Still not 100% though, eh?
Not quite 100%. There's still a couple of bruises you can spot, but they're very faint.
Is she breathing okay?
Listening close, she does appear to be breathing okay.
Okay. That's a good sign. Paula, how is she?
Fala kind of turns, hearing their name, and once again flips to a new page. Begins scribbling, or turning the page to you guys. And it reads, "She's doing much better. Thankfully, there was no child."
Oh.
Thank gods.
Yeah. Is she conscious soon?
What he means is,
So eloquent.
will she be awake anytime soon for us to have a chat?
That's what I said.
Sure it is.
She writes down in the lower half of the paper. It should only be a couple more hours, and she should be awake.
Couple hours. Jeez.
You just see Fala shrug at your reaction.
Trauma's a hell of a thing, Horns. We're gonna have to tread lightly even when she wakes up.
Well, Orion, it looks like you have a couple hours to go learn some spells.
Well, if that's what you guys want me to do, I can do that. However, it will cost quite a bit. I'm realizing.
Hey, Paula, you wanna look at this for me?
She kind
And
of
Finn
turns to
is
you.
gonna pull out one of the daggers. And is there a way to detach the glass vial?
It's only got like a gentle clasp, so yeah, you could like bend back the clasp and pull the vial out.
Yeah, I'd like to do that carefully, please, so I'm not handing her a knife.
Are you doing
Not
it
that
on
I don't
just
trust
one
her
of the
with it,
daggers or
but
all
yeah,
of them?
just one of them.
Okay, so you pull the vial off the dagger and hand it to Fala, and she kind of like takes it but looks up at you, not sure what to do with it.
Can you maybe help me identify what's inside? It's from the guys that tried to kill us. I'm going to assume it's a poison of some sort, a toxin, but that's not my my strong suit. Somebody else handled all that. So. Oh, bros.
You see her walk over to the conglomerate and gently like make symbols with her hands.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice one of the tendrils come out and create like this almost like bowl
Mm-hmm.
made of wood that's got as you guys watch the interior of the bowl, actually the wood begins to like strip itself
Mm-hmm.
before the bowl detaches from this conglomeration into Fala's hand. And you see her again sign something with her hands towards this conglomeration.
Mm-hmm.
At which point she cracks open this vial on the side of like the counter and actually just pours the liquid into this bowl. Like all of it, just in.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of like heads out of the bathroom, kind of like gently pushing you all out of the way. And heads to a workbench in the far corner where the bowl begins to turn almost like a dark crimson red.
Okay.
And she looks over at it, makes a few notes, begins mixing together various leaves and other bits and bobs in a concoction, pours that into the bowl. And it becomes till the suddenly you see the wood begin to turn this like almost translucent, clear whitish.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like clear plastic.
Oh, okay.
At which point she kind of leaves the bowl on the table, jots down a few notes, and returns it to you. Returns to you, Finn, and hands you this piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. What's on the slab?
Oh fuck! I forgot about that shit again.
What's on my paper?
As you look over this paper,
Mm-hmm.
a couple notes are mentioned on it, but the big scribbled word at the bottom and circled a couple of times
Mm-hmm.
is 2 words. Plague rot.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Great.
She kind of like looks at you like concerned.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of pulls out a book and shows it to you, and you notice in the book she flips to a page, and inside describes this kind of liquid which can take many forms.
Mm-hmm.
Not only is this meant to bring about a very, very, very slow death. Like, we're talking like weeks, maybe even months.
Okay.
Where like in the beginning, if it did hit you guys wouldn't know. The only reason you guys do know is because none of the vials actually released any of their liquid.
Mm-hmm.
But then turning into a fever, a cold, the atrophy of muscles, lesions, boils, the basically your body begins to develop this signal like to attract like rats and other plague capable creatures, and then you actually like die, and then your body begins to build up gases and you explode, releasing plague onto everything around you. These creatures then eat you and carry it to other places.
Oh.
And after you read this, she kind of like closes the book and puts it back on her shelf.
How does one come across, like, where in the hell would someone get this? And who would want to use it in Waterdeep?
You see her think, like, and she does like a pose to try to show that she's thinking.
She's adorable.
And then you see her like lift her finger quickly and writes down in her little notebook.
Mhm.
It's requires a group that knows magic, she writes. As this poison is not created from completely natural means.
Okay.
Which, she continues to write, is why it bled my bowl. She points back, which imitating, gesturing to the bowl that is now clear that was red. Be careful with it, she writes.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna want to use this on anyone. I don't know if I'll be around long enough to see plague kill everyone here, but don't think I want to and want it to happen anyway, you know? Like, oof.
It's like that comet spell that y'all got last campaign that you never used, except this one was slower and will kill many more people.
Right, yeah. So when you say it's gotta be made with somebody by magic, we're not talking novice magic, right?
She shakes her head.
Mm.
She
And
like
this-
shakes her head in approval with you. It's not novice
Yeah.
magic.
How do you feel about the magistrate, whatever the hell they are?
She shrugs.
Same.
Anyway, I'm gonna bring you back.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'll talk
Back.
about it later.
Oh, we're back.
Welcome back.
Right.
It's at this point you had seen Fala, the rest of you saw Fala mention something to Finn, pull out a book and show her something, then put the book away.
What is it?
Hey, Orion, you have those daggers, right?
Yeah. I got 3 of them here.
Yeah, let's take the vials off of them very carefully.
What do they do?
Well, I mean, we were right in assuming they're a poison, a sort of toxin. Real slow death like. But the thing is, one of these little guys has the potential of killing everyone in Waterdeep. So
I'm sorry, what?
Let's-
Yeah.
let's
Basil's
be
gonna-
real careful and disarm them. Yeah, help me.
Basil's gonna look up from petting this creature thing. And be like,
Everyone?
What?
And
But
I
that
was
was
stabbed with
I'm
one of
going to
those.
assume you're familiar with plague, right?
It would have caused a plague?
Yeah, with our bodies as a catalyst.
Basil's ears just like
Holy shit.
fall, and she just looks mortified.
They didn't need to stick around if we died. They
Yeah,
just
see, the
did that
thing
and
is,
done the
I
job.
don't think they were gonna stick around regardless, because it wouldn't just kill us in days. It could take weeks, months. We wouldn't have even known we were sick. And then, once we did know we were sick, there's no stopping it. We would have, not only contracted plague, but attracted creatures of plague, you know, rats, all kinds of nasty little things, and then they would spread the plague, and there would just let's disarm them real careful. And,
None of the vials broke, right?
no.
Thank gods.
See, Red, now I'm glad that I pushed you out of the way.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Please shut up.
Yeah, Finn is gonna disarm the other dagger he has. And, he's gonna look to Follow and just be like, can you dispose of this safely? Like, with that one? He'll look over to the white bowl.
She thinks for a second and then nods, but then like tilts her head to make sure that's what you want.
We'll keep one, but I think one is enough.
Keep one? Keep one for what?
Intimidation? We also need to be able to track where it came from.
Good point, good point.
So we'll keep one.
Okay.
Is there a way to take the stuff out of it? You don't accidentally break it.
We won't break it. We'll keep it safe.
Okay.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
You're telling
Yeah, thing is, it's definitely not natural. It has to be made with magic. And we're not talking Ears' level of magic. We're talking head honcho level of magics.
Head honcho level of magic. Oh!
Big magics, strong magics.
Yeah. Talia, or no, excuse me. I didn't say Tally. That was my slip up. My bad. Follow. I want to talk to you about something in a few minutes, if you don't mind.
She kind of looks at you curiously, but nods. Also, I want to ask for everyone here because we have hit the 5-hour mark.
Oh shit.
Is anybody required to be up in the morning?
I have tomorrow off, actually. Well, I have until 7 p.m. off.
Or would anyone like to cut it soon?
I can go a little bit longer. I'd like to make though. Which luckily all I really have to do is stick it in the microwave.
If you want to do that really quick while the others are talking, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, just know Basil has probably. I'll just plant Basil real quick. She's currently holding on to Yavari's leg, very scared,
Intimidated.
and
I said
mortified, and mortified considering she was almost used as a freaking plague rat.
Yeah, she's gonna just pet her head just to try and comfort her.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
So yeah. Anyway, Finn, you were saying.
Go trash.
Panic!
Did you lose your train of thought?
No, I'm just making sure because we didn't actually get an answer from everyone. Everyone's good to continue, yeah?
Oh,
Yep.
I'm good.
Okay.
I figured by silence that it was a yes because somebody would have said no if they wanted it to be no. But
I'm a consent queen. Okay. Yeah, I have Finn is gonna just be working, I think, with Orion right now, disarming the 5 daggers that they have that aren't disarmed yet.
Okay.
Like carefully lifting the little clasp off and collecting the vials. While Finn and Fala, I think, can talk. Yeah.
So is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Did you want to, assuming you wanted to talk with Fala now?
Yes.
Did you want to be pulled aside for this? Did Fala gestures that?
Yeah.
Or do you care?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pull aside.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No.
Well, fuck you too. Anyway,
Sudden-
Fala kind of leads you upstairs to the greenhouse where it's a little bit brighter,
Hmm.
and
How nice.
gently pulls out like a chair, and she sits down on another one.
Oh, I sit?
She like
Question mark.
gestures to it as if to say like, if you want.
Yeah, I'll take a seat. And then I'll say, I wanted to ask you a couple of questions.
She nods.
Venzeris will kind of scratch the back of his mane head, the mane on his head, kind of like, where to begin? Okay. Do you know of any poisons or substances that can infect somebody or be introduced to somebody that then weakens them, paralyzes them, makes them fall unconscious, but or maybe they can't move but they're still conscious?
Fala almost immediately nods and then makes this gesture though to be like a lot, because there are a lot of plants that do that.
Yeah, I figured there would be, right? Out of character.
You know, like the
And,
guy with the aliens meme.
right?
That's what she's
Plants.
doing.
Poisons. And is there one that has lingering effects? Do you stay weaker after you've been infected with it?
She thinks for a moment, and the big hand movement that she's making drastically shrinks.
Down to like one thing. Oh, so you do know of something.
It's not one thing. You can see there she holds up like a couple, like 6 or 7 fingers. She's like, there could be a couple.
Okay. I Dude, can you give me a list of what those things are?
She nods, but kind of like gestures to a clock on the wall.
Time.
Is trying to get that across that like she needs a bit of time to document all of that.
Okay. And also, do you know of like people, or do you know where you could get somebody would get their hands on that kind of stuff?
You see her think again, this time for like a good bit longer, before opening up her notebook and jotting down a couple words before turning them over to you, or turning it around to show you. Upon the paper it's written, probably wouldn't be too much of a hassle for Force Grey or the Black Network to acquire
Oh,
such things.
right. Wow, the name completely slipped my fucking brain. How is that possible?
The
Hold on.
Zentarum.
I had it. Yep, I had it written down. I just pulled up my notes. The Zentarum.
She also points at the other name, Force Grey.
Yeah, that's what I was. Force Grey.
She quickly turns it back and writes one more word before turning it away, and the word on the paper says drow.
Fenzier's eyes widen at that. Force Grey is a drow.
She turns it back and corrects it, and as she turns around, you see it's now all drow. She like makes an arrow from Force Grey to all drow.
Force Grey is a group.
She nods.
Oh, that's. And you don't sell any of this stuff.
She shakes her
Yourself.
head. She shakes her head and turns and writes something on another page of her paper. And when she turns around, the paper reads, I can sell some of the, or I can make some of the materials, but not all of them.
And have you ever heard of have you ever heard of a minotaur named Prumgajon or a drow named Phalara? About yay tall.
You see her think. I forgot I had to say something for a minute. That's why I was quiet. I was like, I genuinely had this face where I was like, I'm thinking he'll see this, but no, you won't see it because I'm behind my fucking desk.
It's all right.
Like, you guys don't get it, but I genuinely do like a bunch of little like hand antics or like.
I would hope you do. See, we can talk about this later. But continue.
But she thinks for a hot moment, and then on the next page of her little notebook, which she's like tearing pages off at this point, like tossing them in the trash. She writes, haven't heard the names, but can look.
Yeah, that I would appreciate it if you could.
She nods and gently like reaches up and like rests a hand on your shoulder with a gentle smile.
I'm sorry I ever caused you any stress with the whole Zentarum thing, by the way.
She shakes her head. She also flips to a new page and writes something down. And then turns it to face you, and she goes, on the paper it reads, by the way, the tree spirit wouldn't have trapped you had you not drawn a weapon.
Yeah, fair enough.
And she just gently like smiles again.
Okay, well, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
She nods and gently stands up, moving the chairs back to their respective spots.
Okay, and start. I guess we make our way back downstairs to the others.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Ha ha ha.
Sorry, my bad.
That's okay. With this, you guys all see Fala and Ben come back down the second floor stairs towards the group.
So we disarmed all of them. And he'll give Paula 4 of the remaining 5 vials.
She very carefully takes them.
Yes.
And puts them in a special container on one of her desks to make sure to get rid of.
Do you think could have done this?
She shakes her head and puts her hands up. Not sure. She then makes a gesture that points at the two with the clear wounds. And like vehemently points at them as if to be like, you were wanted. For she doesn't know for what, but she's definitely like, if this is what was gone after, you pissed somebody the fuck off.
The card.
But
Who did you two piss off so bad that they
I
wouldn't
just
care
did.
killing everyone in Waterdeep?
All I did was draw a card. I don't know what I did.
hold on. One of those was directed at Yavari. I saved her.
Yavari is silent.
She kind of like thinks, and then using her hand, she points at both Yavari and Basil, and kind of then writes down in her notebook, flipping it around for everyone to see. And on the paper, it's written, then you have to figure out why those two. Is there something they have in common?
What did you two do together?
Oh, no way.
Where
Oh,
did you two go? What did you two do together?
fucking way. Is this because of the blankets? Is this
went-
fucking... No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I went to the market this morning, and then I got a bunch of vegetables and meat, and I paid for those, and then Yavari got me a blanket while I was there.
Fluffy, I haven't been entirely truthful with you. She's like, takes a moment. She's not prepared to hurt Basil's feelings right now.
You stole the blanket, didn't you?
I stole your...
Ugh.
I mean...
Nice.
I got impaled with possible plague or whatever the hell else because you stole a blanket.
Look,
Okay,
she wanted to make out with me.
Paula sees the tension here.
Look, she obviously was attracted to me. I simply played along while taking the blanket, and I didn't think it was worth trying to kill anybody over. It's a fucking blanket.
Paula like points at Yavari and nods, and then jots down in her book, plague seems a bit heavy for petty
A
theft.
blanket!
I don't think someone would want to kill us over that, would they?
If she really wanted to kill me over a blanket, then fuck.
Okay,
She's
so
a
not
crazy
that.
bitch.
Then what?
I
Ugh.
I'm gonna just...
Sorry, I was crunching on a chip. I didn't want to be too loud in the mic.
Yavari, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Eh?
Oh.
No.
Roll the dice, Yavari.
Roll
Take
the
a
dice.
gamble at your fate.
Oh my god.
Give
Constitution,
the
you
lamp.
said?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's not bad.
So for a half second, you feel something lurch, within your rib cage.
Oh no, that's right.
And it puts a very, very, very heavy pressure on your chest for a second. Something that's almost painful for about a half second before you're able to recompose yourself.
Oh fuck. Ow.
Yavari, are you okay?
I don't know. I think so. I don't know. What the hell was that? Gonna take a chance at this. Maybe I can ask Follow what the hell maybe that could be.
If you'd like to ask Fala, you are more than welcome to ask Fala.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. May I have a word with her?
Would you like it to? Are you going to try to pull her aside or just talk in the group?
Yeah, because I have an idea of what that might have been just now, but I just want to be sure and kind of like go over to her like, can I have a moment with you?
Also, Orion, are you pinging things for a reason?
Sorry, skill issue.
Oh, it's okay.
Skill issue.
It's
He's
okay.
having issues with his.
I see you pinging it. You're like dagger.
He's like,
Nope.
yeah, I'm trying to.
I'm trying to do it right.
He's trying to stab somebody with a dagger currently.
You'll
Yeah,
get it
just-
soon
just-
enough.
Which dagger
Just
is
a
that? I'm
skill
trying to
issue on
find
my
that.
end.
I'm trying to find that image. Which image is that one?
Okay, so it's in weapons and it's
Okay. So you kind of do manage to pull Fala aside.
Okay, so she's gonna like take her aside for a little bit, make sure no one's listening in. I just, I don't know if it's related, but maybe. But do you remember the bug bite I shared with you?
She nods.
I don't know if it has to do with the same thing, but my chest just felt a massive amount of pressure. Like my rib cage was, like I felt a pain in near my rib cage. Was it in my rib cage?
It was like behind your rib cage.
Yeah. Okay. So like it came from behind my rib cage. Does that have to do the same? Does that have to do with my bite, or do you have any idea what that could be?
She looks over you and then gently takes your hand and like uses it to lift up your breasts.
Oh.
As she looks, and you see her eyes like gently glow green. As she kind of looks at your like chest rib cage area without the distraction of the breasts.
Mm-hmm.
And after a couple seconds she lets go of you and then nods in response to your question. She turns around and writes something down in her notebook.
Oh, I'm scared of what's about to say.
And she flips it around to show you. And the paper reads, "It's reacting to what I gave you. Do you want the good news or the bad news?"
I guess bad news first, and then the good news.
She writes down one thing and then flips the page and writes down another and then flips back to the first page and shows it to you, and it says it's going to get worse.
The rib pain?
She nods. But then she flips to the second page and it says the pain which says the pain means it's working.
Oh. Well, all right.
It also shows you, she writes down again. It also shows you which way the bug is going to come out.
Wait. What? Are you telling me it's gonna come out of my rib cage?
She shakes her head and jots things down and holds it up. It's going to come out your mouth.
It's gonna what? Oh gods.
She
I need to
points
sit
she
down.
points at your rib cage and then points like makes a line up to your throat and then out your mouth.
Oh gods, no. Oh no.
I'm sorry, that probably gave you horrible thoughts.
It's horrifying. Okay, I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm losing.
Imagine all those
character.
little legs.
No, I don't want to think about that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. Back in character. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I can't think straight.
It's okay
am I
to be like, ooh.
I it's so gross. Okay, so she's gonna like try to calm down. Okay. But as long as I take the last 2 vials, that won't happen, right?
She jots down on her paper and turns around. She says, "I told you. You have to take the vials, then the bug has to come out."
So it is going to. Oh fuck.
She nods solemnly
Oh.
and scribbles something down and shows it to you. And the paper now says, "I did tell you it wasn't gonna be fun."
I know, but oh fuck. All right. Okay. Thank you.
She writes down one other thing on a piece of paper and turns to face it to you, and the paper reads, I don't know if you want to know this, but do you want to know how big it is right now?
Yeah. She like takes a moment to think about that too. Does she want to know? She doesn't even want to think about it, yet alone know how big it is. All right. You just fuck it. All right. How is it? What do I got going on?
So she gently lifts up your arm,
Mm-hmm.
like to your side as if you were gonna like half T-pose.
Okay.
And she points she makes a gesture to the bite on your hand,
Mm-hmm.
and then to your shoulder.
Wait. Is it like my arm? My whole arm?
She kind of just looks at you. She looks at you and then makes a gesture of like this long, and then points again from the spot on your back of your hand to your shoulder blade, and then points at your rib cage.
So it's like from hand, palm hand, or I'm sorry, from back hand to rib cage, like that.
So what she's trying to tell you, because I'll just put it in plain
I'm
words for
sorry.
you,
Yeah,
is
please.
she's
I'm
telling
sorry.
you that it's as big as the length from the back of your hand to your shoulder blade, and that it's located in your rib cage.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. That gives me a very clear image. All right, fantastic.
Which also means that something that length is going to have to come out.
Oh no, no, I can't. No, isn't there another way? Oh, okay. Figuring this out. Being told this, Yubari's now gonna look nervous again. Are you sure there's nothing other way we can take care of this thing?
She jots down a couple things and turns to face it to you. She goes, I can operate on you, but I can't guarantee your life.
I have more of a chance surviving if it came out of my mouth.
She nods.
Ugh. Fuck. All right. I don't have any other options then. Thank you.
She jots
And,
another thing down and turns it to you, and the paper says, at least you're drinking the liquid, which will make it very easy. If you weren't, it would just burst out of your chest.
Fair enough. And thank you again. I really appreciate that.
She nods.
She's gonna take a moment to kind of be a spy here now. Just out of curiosity, what did the big guy ask you? She's gonna cross her arms.
Roll me persuasion. Or actually, what are you trying to do? Are you gonna try and persuade her? Or are you gonna try and like
I'm just asking her, seeing if she'll just answer me, just kind of like, since we, I don't know. I feel like we have a small bond. She saved my life. I don't know.
if you're just asking her with no other, not trying to persuade her and not trying to like intimidate her or charm her,
Yeah.
she kind of just shakes her head and refuses to answer.
Come on, you can't tell me anything. She like looks back at him for a second and then back to her. I just want to know if he's okay. That's all.
Paula reaches out and gently pats you between the horns.
Mari's gonna be a little surprised by this, but then she takes it as like her telling her that it is okay. Am I correct? Is
You're
this
welcome to
accurate?
take that however you'd like to take that.
I feel like that might be what she's trying to tell me, but I don't know.
Then you can take it that way.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Sometimes you just gotta take things from how you perceive them.
Yep. True. Fair enough. That's it. That's all I got.
All right, then I will move you back. You can have fun thinking about that bug that's gonna come up your esophagus.
No, I'm not.
Falls around high schoolers.
I finally heard the sound.
So yeah, after a minute you see once again Phoebe return with Fala from the greenhouse level and return to the group.
All right, everyone. So, did we have anything else to do here, or is everyone ready to go?
I mean,
we sort of just have to wait for Allie to wake up. I don't think there's much we can do otherwise.
yeah. Oh, hey, Fala, do you know what this cookbook recipe is?
Oh my
It's cornbread.
We
But we already knew.
We knew it was gonna happen. We
She-
knew it was gonna happen.
I'm not too sure about
I love how
Yeah,
you
but
gave it a
we-
logo, an
that. Yeah,
image.
we've been currently going through the items and giving things like their
Yeah,
little-
because we found where the images are, so
Yeah,
I've
you
been
guys
giving
can give items
images.
to things. Yeah,
I'm trying to find a bunch of stuff.
technically, you guys can even like upload your own images.
Ooh, can we?
Ooh.
I'm too lazy for that currently. Hold on.
You guys should have upload capabilities.
As long as you're online, right?
Ooh.
As
Well,
long as the
just
server's
through the web browser. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's cool. We'll have to. We'll experiment with that later if we. Anyways, point is, yeah. Do you know what this is?
Uh.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Oh my god, kill
No
me.
fucking way, dude.
No. No, please.
She kind of looks at it and then points at the title.
No.
No way, dude. No
But
way.
it's not. It can't be. It can't be fucking
I love how this has
cornbread.
evolved into this because you understand that this is not what this was originally, right? Everyone, like you understand that that's not what this is. Just my
Isn't-
dumbass was like, that's my
I'm gonna
interpretation,
lose sleep.
and now it's just getting into it. This is meme levels.
I'm gonna lose sleep for the next several
Look,
weeks.
she failed the check, man. She doesn't know what the
Only
fuck it is.
Fala knows what it is.
No, Tally knows. It's
Tali knows what it is. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. I keep mixing the names up.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god,
not-
and she's
I'm gonna-
passed the fuck out right now.
Let's wake her up.
Imagine she wakes up and we're like, "What is this?" And she doesn't even know.
Just shove the paper in her
It's my-
face.
It's
Just
my mom's
conveniently
cornbread
forgets.
recipe.
Comes from the
Why
old
do
country.
you have it? Yeah, right.
God.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my Jesus.
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh my god. I didn't wish for any of this.
I just want to know
You
what
need
the
to-
fuck
you-
this is.
Zyken, you need to correct the item name. It needs to be cornbread recipe, not cookbook recipe.
Yep, it needs to be
But
cornbread
yeah, I
now.
suppose we do know what that is now, don't we? So
We know it's
Yep.
for cornbread. That's
For
all
now-
we know.
Yep,
That
for
is
now
cornbread.
it's a cornbread. I give up, man. I can't. This fucking cookbook recipe is gonna be my life.
I can't wait till we get to the end of this campaign to where this doesn't matter anymore. It's like, what the fuck
Nothing
is
else
this cornbread
matters. I
recipe?
must know what this is.
She
Like,
does
what's the deal?
she does point though at a bunch of the esoteric ingredients
Mhm.
Mhm.
and kind of like gestures to you, Fen. Like you need.
Do you have those?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
she like rushes like downstairs.
Oh my god.
and you hear her like they're like messing through things and like pushing at things in a closet, and comes back with 2 vials,
What?
one of which is filled with a dark reddish blackish liquid and seems exceptionally thick. And the other
Ew.
one appears to contain a miniaturized toe and some sort of stabilization fluid.
No.
Lady, you can't have picked the 2 most random fucking items I looked at on that list and just happened to have them. You can't be telling me
She
this.
quickly jots down on her notebook. The toe makes good fertilizer, and devil's blood is good for one of my plants.
Alrighty then.
You,
I mean, if
You-
you're selling it, I suppose. You know.
you how
Orion is
in the
overwhelmed.
hell do you even fucking buy devil's blood? Where the fuck did you get that?
She like shrugs the question off.
Which plant likes devil's blood?
Let it go, Arms.
I
Genetically
don't
Let-
want to.
Let
This
it
is
go,
freakish.
Arms. Another day. Another
She
day.
gently writes down in her notebook, "You do know it's not actually devil's blood, right? That's just the name of it."
Why in the hell is it called devil's blood then?
What
She
is it?
scribbles down
Heck
more
is it?
because it looks like blood and is thick like blood.
Oh, well, shit.
Uh-huh.
Good point.
What is the devil derived from?
Oh, and she lifts up her finger and she writes down a little bit more, and it's flammable.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And she
Where
kind of like
where did
gestures
you
to
get
it.
the giant's toe? That
Scribbles
is
down, "A
only one
friend."
thing. All right.
You said it's flammable.
All right.
Orion's just done with this shit.
Yuri wants one of those, actually. Can I have some of that devil's blood, please?
She hands both vials to Yavari.
This will actually come in handy. She puts it in her belt storage pouch thing.
Orion is just like, "What?"
Listen, man, if you want to carry fucking explosives in your goddamn pocket, I'm not going to stop you.
She pokes you and then points back to her notepad where it says flammable, and then jots down "not explosive."
We
Listen,
are already
A
carrying
flammable
snipers.
substance in enough of a volatile situation is explosive, unfortunately.
But carrying a vial with a plague is fine.
I disagreed with that too. So, I think I happen to be in the right in both instances.
Well, good thing you're not carrying it then, huh?
I don't want either of those things anywhere near me.
Fala
They
reaches
won't
up
be
and
near
gently
you.
pats Orion between the antennae.
This party is hazardous for my health.
Literally.
And
This
well-being.
fucking realm is hazardous for my health.
Lady, just please find a way to keep the door shut so that if people who aren't us come into your shop, they don't get
So chivalrous.
vine swamped.
She kind of looks over at Fen.
What? Hey, let's go get you those spells, bud.
You don't remember what
gives
she
him a-
told you?
Told me or told
Told
Fen,
you.
Fen or Finn?
Told
me.
Fen.
I do. I don't know what it has to do with any situation in this case.
You don't remember what she told you at the very end about the vines?
Is it about the vines not liking the door locked?
Oh no. Oh.
So I'm
Venturous
like, come on,
realizes.
I know we're getting there, but like, damn boy, come on.
I'm sorry. I was apparently the vines don't affect you if you don't brandish a weapon, which we were.
What's the parameters of a weapon? Because my fist can be a weapon.
You know what? That's a good
Oh,
point. Venturous
good
folds his
heavens.
arms at this
God.
comment.
Finn starts cursing in a language none of you understand under his breath. Just fucking going off. Being like, alright.
Look, let's go get your spells. We're not coming back here for a couple hours at least. We gotta talk to Tally. Also, we have like a manor we've got to break into or something.
Why don't we go check out the villa?
Yeah, let's do a pass by the villa.
Oh my god, are we
All right.
progressing with the story?
Eventually,
Oh my god, it's been 5 hours.
I feel like we've accomplished a lot in 5 hours.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the last
true.
story event that happened was
Yeah.
Renair visiting.
And ever since then, it's been non-stop bullshit.
Listen, we're doing our best.
It's a filler episode, all right?
Every episode has been filler, Kevin.
Fox, do you remember which group this is?
I do know which group this is.
At
I'm
least
fully
in
aware of what group
Icewind
this is.
y'all had like a straight up one singular objective. We've got like 20 guys.
That's true. We do have a lot of things that we gotta cover. This is just on the list, okay?
We
Of
all
which
have
we can
so much.
we can adjust the quest log now because we haven't actually talked to
No,
Tally.
we haven't.
Yeah, so we've progressed nowhere.
We've
progressed
progressed
nowhere on
nowhere.
that quest. That's good.
Which is- And I failed my, my self-imposed quest. So, we've really made a lot of progress.
You failed your self-imposed quest? What do you mean you failed your self-imposed quest?
Get identify. Go to the magic shop and see if they have the identify. Failed. Buy the identify scroll if they have it. Failed. So
Fails.
we're not off to a good start.
Well, right now I see that as in progress. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's one final one, and it's learn identify. So that one's kind of up in the air for now.
You're right. That one hasn't been failed yet. We're not there yet.
You can't say you failed the quest if all the objectives haven't been failed.
Yeah, exactly. I've just mostly failed the quest.
Well, I've added an objective to my quest, so there's that.
Oh, me too. I had an objective too.
Make friends with Tree Spirit.
Collect 1,000 DP.
I fucking love Basil's thing. It's just...
It's a collectathon of friendship.
It's like
That's what yours
amiibos.
is.
It's fucking amiibos. She's playing a Nintendo game.
My god. She's playing it like fucking Stardew.
I mean, didn't you see what the description of the quest is?
Basil makes lots of friends because friendship is magic.
Oh
What's the reward, Em? It's gotta be friendship. The power of friendship.
The reward is Basil will have all the friends.
Then you should put that in the reward section.
That is in the reward section.
Oh, we can't see that, or at least I can't.
Oh, here. There you go.
Thank you.
There now.
Basil will have all the friends. That's the reward. Oh my god.
But oh, would Ryan consider Basil a friend?
I mean, in the beginning, they were the only one who was friendly towards him. So yeah.
Yay! There we go. We did an objective.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
One step closer, man. One step closer.
One step closer. Let's go.
Anyways, so yeah, are we
Alright.
leaving to go check out the thing?
Yep.
Crash, I imagine you want to move the fuck on.
Oh, I think Finny's having a great time.
Yep, Gems, I'm having the time of my life.
See? Told you all.
You know me so well.
You just hear like invisible clapping.
Hi, Gem.
you just hear laughing.
Don't egg him on, please.
I was just saying hello.
I'm gonna go manic. Gems is when I go manic.
No.
Okay, so anyway,
love it.
y'all
Okay,
are heading
focus.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the. Oh my god, what did I just do? Ugh. Please stop being full screen. Go away. Okay, thank you.
Old-fashioned
Mama.
home
Sorry,
style cooking.
I'm having problems.
Oh Lord.
I fixed it.
All
It's
right,
fine.
it looks like you will be cooking this cornbread. That's all I gotta say.
Doesn't want to. He really doesn't want to.
I'm sorry.
And you know what it calls for? Grated giant's toe.
And she got that from a friend. So, made with love.
Yeah. Or rather, I guess, gathered with love. You don't really grow giant's toes.
True. Cut off with love.
Oh my god.
What is this yonder bullshit?
I don't want to talk about Giant's toes, please.
As they leave, Basil's gonna wave and go,
Bye, Fola. Bye, tree spirit.
So at this point, are you all leaving and heading out to
Yeah.
I would assume so. Basil just said bye.
Ye old villa.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to find some of my notes.
Hmm.
Oh no, I can't
Does
find my
the
notes.
tree spirit wave a vine in goodbye?
No. It just like
Aw.
writhes.
No.
That
It
was
just
good enough for
wiggles.
me.
It just wiggles.
That's good enough as a sign of friendship. You want to writhe? That's perfect.
Oh, that's just him saying goodbye.
Oh, I found my notes.
Kashyyyk said goodbye.
You all are heading directly to the villa.
Mm-hmm.
Being careful in the streets. Being wary in the streets.
So who's
Yes.
leading the group?
Do we even know where the villa is?
No, that's why I'm asking
No.
who's leading the group.
Awesome.
Well, I mean, it's got a name, doesn't it? Somebody's got to know around here.
Finn will lead the way.
Why didn't we ask Renar?
Good
before he
question.
left?
We don't know.
So
I'll lead the way.
Is there the watch? Is there a watchman anywhere around here?
you can find one without too much difficulty.
Okay, when I do, I want to talk to them.
Okay, what would you like to say?
Excuse me, do you know where what's the name of the place?
Growlhund
Gra-
Villa.
Growlhund. Do you
Growl-
know where
growl.
Growlhund Village?
Gr-
Yeah, that's what I
growl
said,
hound,
growl.
the hound.
That's what I said, Growlhund.
Villa.
Do you know where that is?
The watch guard kind of doesn't really like pay attention to you, but does remark that it's generally to the like behind him to the north.
Oh, see, to the north. We go that way.
So Finn is leading.
Yeah.
And roll me survival.
Okay.
Right.
What?
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Whew.
Okay. So you all do make it there.
You all doubted me?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Very much so.
I didn't doubt you. I think Megan was just confused as why we rolled survival.
Yeah, it said survival. The word
Yeah,
survival
it's
survival is
how
meant
you
to
get
be
around.
like finding your way through things. It's not like survival out in the wilderness.
I mean,
Like survival.
that.
I mean, I guess you can, but a lot of times it's used for like finding tracks or finding your way to things when you don't know where
Mhm.
something is.
We're not getting lost.
Yeah, not getting
Yeah.
lost.
That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid we were about to like get completely lost.
Not completely.
Everybody's got their vision.
Map?
Map,
Ooh.
everyone.
Whoa.
Oh,
It's
new
map.
map. Oh my god.
It's a hallway.
It's a
So
knife.
this is
or a
outside
sword.
of the villa.
It's a
This
map.
is outside the. Okay.
So ahead as you first
does-
Where's my dog?
as you do you find the villa. Oh, that's right, the dog. Hold on.
Sorry,
It does look like a
where's
big
my
Dog was
wolf?
lost
sword
in
when you
transit, there you
scroll
go.
out.
There's my wolf. Thank you.
You find that the villa sits in the middle of an upper class residential district in the North Ward. As you guys are outside, given this is during the afternoon, so just take that
Mhm.
into account.
Okay.
I have it a little bit darker in this map to show off the lights, but it is daytime.
Okay.
The streets around have pedestrians and coaches traveling along them at all hours, so traffic is pretty heavy.
Mhm.
The estate is enclosed by 12-foot high stone walls. And something else to keep in mind, just so you guys know, all ceilings in this map are 20 feet high.
Oh, thank God.
That's a
As you guys get a close to the entrance, you notice that there's a ornate set of locked iron gates. As through them you can see a yard with several large trees, as well as 2 footpaths that lead to a 2-story brick mansion and head eastward towards a detached coach house. Like, and there's nothing in that direction.
I see a strip of a map and the rest of it is black, so that's why I was just
Yeah,
walking.
Yeah, same.
That's all you're supposed to be able to see.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I said it looks like a big sword. You
Yeah,
scroll out.
so this is where we get back into Fog of War.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you guys actually like click and move the map.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. As you guys explore things, it'll become visible. Right now you guys haven't entered.
Mhm.
So you guys can't actually see what's inside of the gates, which are right here.
Oh, okay.
So you guys can see the gates are closed. What would you all like to do?
Are these the gates to
Those are the
here,
gates,
door?
yes.
Oh.
Those are the ornate iron gates that are sitting right here.
And there's nobody besides us that are around these gates?
As I said, in the streets behind you, there are several pedestrians and coaches, but no one directly around the gates. No.
Check if they're unlocked. Maybe we could just walk in.
I look at the gates. Is there any kind of like handle or like a button or like a lever I can see?
So you can always try to open a door, Meg, if you click on the thing.
Oh.
It'll actually give you a sound if it's locked, and
It is
it'll
locked.
open if it's opened. So fun fact,
They're
you don't
both
have to be like, I try the door. You can
Oh.
click on it and be like, oh, it's locked.
They're both locked.
Neat.
Oh. So many people leave
Eh.
everything unlocked around here. I don't know. You just gotta figure.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say the one time we just walked in today, it kind of led to a not so nice scenario.
This is a villa.
Good point.
I
They
don't
have
know, I thought
sensible
the
security.
kitties
Should we just knock?
Is there any type of like intercom system or announcement?
Not that you
We
see.
ring a bell.
Okay. Yeah, right, like a bell.
Might as well just go for the old-fashioned knock.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm gonna knock on the one right in front of me.
The railing.
You get no response and your knuckles hurt.
You're knocking on the gate.
Like this is a gate to like a courtyard in front of a house, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. See there you go.
This is
So,
this is like an ornate gate to a courtyard. Yeah, this isn't the gate to the house. This isn't like the front door to the house.
Oh, get it now. Okay.
And the gate goes all the way, right?
How high up is it?
So
how tall
Well, these are walls.
yeah,
12
everything
foot.
from here this way and here this way is all wall. The gates are
Okay.
only here.
How tall?
I just said this. The gates are 12 foot high, or the stone walls are
Okay.
12 foot high.
I couldn't hear you. Sorry, I was making sure.
Oh, it's okay. The walls, yeah, the stone walls are 12 feet high, and the gates climb up to match them.
Can I see?
Here, let me
Like,
try.
what do I see through the gate?
As I said, you see a yard with several large trees as well as 2 footpaths that lead to a 2-story brick mansion and eastward towards a detached coach house.
And there's nobody there. I don't see any peoples.
Not that you can see from here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to pull on the gate.
It is locked.
I'm gonna try to push on the gate.
It is locked.
5 times.
I'm gonna try to pull on the gate a little bit harder.
Roll me an athletics check.
God.
Well, I like to try something after he's done.
Maybe
Okay.
it's like a push-pull situation where it's like, oh, you're trying to open the door, but it's actually it's a pull, not a push. You know, it's like one of those.
You pull, but nothing happens. The door stays locked.
Do I see a lock anywhere on this gate door?
There is a key lock.
Yavari's gonna look at it and take out her pickpocketing tools.
Thieves' tools.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Oh God.
Fox.
Wait.
Can I get a reminder on how I calculate how high my rabbit hop? I'm not sure what proficiency I'm supposed to get.
Your
It's 5
height?
feet asterisk plus at prof FT.
English.
So 5 times your proficiency modifier. Your
Which
proficiency
was
is
that?
2, so you can jump 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks. So that plus at prof is just it's trying to run an algorithm. It's trying to call an attribute and failing.
Right. The top of this wall, is it just like straight wall? Is there any barbed wiring on top?
It's just straight wall, but like I said, it is 12 feet high.
Yeah, no, I know. They're because I was thinking, could she possibly jump up? And I know she can't jump on top because it's 12 instead of 10, but jump up and extend her arms to grab onto the top.
You
As
can
you've already
try.
picking the lock.
I want to say that there's actually a much simpler solution to this problem, to this puzzle.
Well, I know she could wild shape, but
No.
No?
Emily, what do you call my character?
A minotaur? Oh, tall. You're tall.
And how fucking tall is tall?
Hop off of him.
Wait, before we continue this, let Yavari try to pick, because she was doing that first.
I agree with that.
Oh yeah.
So Yavari, go ahead and roll me a dexterity.
All right.
We could say they're doing this simultaneously, but let's see what she gets first.
She has proficiency, right?
Yeah. Well, Yavari?
Yeah, well, I would assume, right?
I mean, either way, that's not going to save it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would try, but we're also trying to pick a lock in broad daylight, so I'm going to say no.
Yeah, even with her proficiency modifier, that would be a 6, and you definitely failed that.
Damn.
Basil is gonna climb. Is gonna look up at
Oh, shit.
Tanziris.
Can I climb on your shoulders?
Sure.
Okay.
And she's gonna climb up him onto his shoulders like still standing on her feet. She'll kind of wiggle her butt, like an animal that's about to jump, and then she'll jump up and jump on top of the wall.
Okay, so you do use your rabbit hop, so make sure you make note of that.
Yeah.
But you do manage to jump on top of the fence.
Okay. So make sure that's marked. Cool. What do I see?
I'm just gonna put you here for the sole purpose of being able to. Can I
see
move
what's
you
over there.
one down?
There we go. She's not gonna shout out, but she's gonna look down and say,
There's a couple of big dogs and what looks to be a guard over there.
Oh.
and she'll point in the direction and also try not to be seen by the dogs and the guard.
Thankfully, at this
Unlock the
distance,
door.
they don't see you.
Cool.
Can you unlock it from that side?
What if the dogs sniff me while on the side?
Well, if you unlock the door, we'll be able to get you out of there quickly.
Remember, she's also not inside the walls. I only have her inside the walls so she can see you.
Yeah,
She's technically on
the wall
top
right
of the
now.
wall.
Mhm.
I think this is a bad idea. Maybe we should back out.
What, you scared?
No, of course not. I just don't want anyone else to get hurt today.
Okay, while they're talking, Basil's gonna at least look at the door to see what kind of lock it is. Like on
Smart.
that side, like if it's even capable of unlocking from that side without a key.
You actually don't see anything that would easily unlock it.
I don't see an unlocky thingy on this side.
I mean, we could all just climb over the wall, I guess.
Or we just leave a letter, put on the gate, and call it a day.
Oh yeah, what's the letter gonna say? Sorry, we couldn't break into your villa.
No.
Find us at this address.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I suppose there's
understanding
something
this
in the
right.
honesty of it.
If I'm understanding this right, you want to tell the potential terrorist that blew the store across the way from you guys to come to your house now?
We don't know for a fact, do we?
Well, it seemed like that Renier guy was pretty confident that your suspect had gone here.
We could always tell Renier that we couldn't get through the gate, and maybe he has a way of doing it.
I'm pretty sure that's what we're hired for, Red.
Wait.
Are you getting paid for this? Or is it just to clear your name?
Out of character, weren't we supposed to let Renier know we were going to be going through with this first?
Technically you were, but that was hours ago.
Okay.
Shit.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right. Well,
What the hell did I miss?
I had a brain
I'm on a
fart.
wall.
You had a brain fart.
Yeah, I forgot.
Honestly,
Oh, you're on a wall.
Yes, and I told you that on the other side of the wall is a guard and 2 dogs.
Okay.
And Yavari is just saying we should just like call it there, like not go any further than that because she doesn't want anyone else to get hurt today.
I think we should just get the guard's attention, no? We want to go inside the villa, right?
Yeah. That's where possibly our suspect has run off to. Or wait. Why are we here again? Somebody remind me. Out of character, somebody remind me.
Oh no.
Because I'm gonna talk stupid.
Rhaenyra said the guy you think ran away from the
Right.
explosion
Right.
went here.
That's what I thought. And then it's like, oh, was there a break-in? But according to the City Watch, they were told by the villa's lord that no, everything's fine. Nobody's broken into this place. And they don't have a search warrant to investigate the place to be like, we think you're harboring a fugitive or something like that.
Okay, so we are trying to sneak in.
Yes. And they don't want other people in here.
See
Then we
that?
should probably get away from the gate.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Small, is there what else do you see?
Lots of dirt and grass.
Like a way in, back entrance, anything from that point.
Oh, there are.
And she's not yelling this, by the way. She's just saying it loud enough.
Yeah, I
for
mean, you're
her to
just
hear,
on the wall.
but not the guard and the dogs.
Yeah, you're
Just
just above us.
clarifying before a loophole is found.
There does seem to be a gate over there.
And she points in the direction of these doors.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So we make our way around to that side then. Maybe we'll have better luck.
We're not gonna just leave her up there, are we?
She can walk along the wall. You're fine, aren't you, Small?
I can also hop down.
Too.
All right.
Tall, open your arms.
Oh yeah, sure.
And then
I get ready to catch.
Basil jumps down.
Do I catch Basil?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not hard.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then I set Basil down.
Many thanks.
Okay, so we all shimmy along to the other wall.
So you all inconspicuously wander around the villa, like
I'm just
as
walking
if
my
you're like
dog.
casing the joint.
We are we not casing the joint? This is.
I'm just walking my
We
dog.
literally are.
Basil will be looking at the floral life around the gate to try to see inconspicuous.
Ooh, what a pretty flower.
Oh.
I
Over
think
here.
that's a type of tulip. I haven't seen that color tulip before.
The door here.
You didn't see any guards or dogs near this side of the gate, did you, Basil?
This isn't the gate I saw earlier.
It's not.
Then what? Did we walk right by it? I didn't see any gate.
Could it possibly be that there's another wall? Or
Is this it right here, Basil? She points over here.
Hmm.
It was a double door gate.
Maybe we have to go further this way?
There was double doors.
So
Fox question.
He's enjoying this.
The doors I saw earlier, were they a gate or were they attached to the building?
They were attached to the building. The ones you saw were all the way up here.
Okay, just to clear. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, I think they were attached to the building. These are other doors that go right into the building. See?
And she points to the wall that goes to the roof.
This one's locked. Okay, just checking.
We're all locked, but maybe we have a better chance here. Like, okay, so what's the area that we're in? Are we like on the backside, some sort of like alley or service entrance or something?
Yes.
Oh.
You are on the back alley, so this appears to be a small door that upon testing appears to be either barred or locked. And this door is like a bigger gate that leads more towards. Let me actually see what room it is. I can give you better direction when I figure out where the fuck this is. That leads onto the street from a well, I can only guess would require something bigger. Maybe this houses horses or something else. But it's much bigger than a person needs to be to fit in.
I see. All right, which door do you want to try?
I guess we'll try this one first. Is there a lock? It's locked, obviously. Is there a lock I can pick?
Not that you can see.
Well, I can't pick it, so let's try the other one.
Right.
I'm gonna try and pick this one because it's locked.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a dexterity check and add your proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus.
So that's up on your
Does she
character
have-
sheet, up above. You see where your stats are, Meg? Do you see them? Your strength, dexterity, whatever.
Yeah. Is it
If you
the-
find WIS and CHA and look above them, you'll see proficiency.
Does she have the thieves tool item?
Yeah, can she just click that and it rolls it?
Technically, it should, but I don't know if it actually does, because I don't think it actually has an algorithm tied to it.
That sucks.
Let me check.
I mean, it might.
Yeah, it's worth checking.
Yeah, just
Oh.
cast your thieves tools from
Oh,
your
yeah.
inventory.
Okay, I'll check.
Yeah, most of this is not hand done by me. I use a system that will put everything together from D&D Beyond. So sometimes it'll make things that don't have algorithms completely.
Gotcha.
And it'll set up like the attributes and things, but won't actually put something in for it to roll. This one does, apparently. Try that use thieves tools button.
Okay.
Nice.
Not bad.
Hey,
There
it
you
does
go.
work.
Sweet. Thank you.
Very nice.
You still fiddle with the lock and are unable to get it open.
Oh. Damn. Well, fuck. Sorry, everyone.
This place is locked up tight.
Mm.
All right, well, is there anybody around? Back here?
Only pedestrians and coaches along the street.
Under some vague cover of, I don't know, a parked carriage or something, can we just fucking climb over the wall and break in that way? Because we're getting nowhere real fast.
I mean, it's up to you.
We'd have to find a window.
Or we could just hop the wall and sneak through the garden.
Or you could just break shit down. There's plenty of ways.
How hefty was that door there?
Pretty sturdy, I guess.
Sturdier than you?
What, am I gonna bash the thing in?
I mean, at this point.
That might cause too much attention.
Fair enough. But if you
what's-
could just push the door open, you know.
I mean, I'll try, sure, why not? I push and pull and push the door again.
The door is very clearly like either barred or locked. You're not entirely certain.
Oh, like hardcore barred. Yeah, fair enough.
Dude,
Yep.
Trash, what are you rolling? I heard
Oh,
that.
sorry. I was testing something. Sorry.
I heard that sound.
I know. My
Private
bad.
roll.
I heard the roll and then I heard the whoa.
Sorry, I was testing something.
Nope. Hard shut.
Unfortunate.
What's this wall like?
It's the same thing. It's all 12 feet tall. Stone.
All right, Basil, do you want to try again?
I love how you're the barbarian and you're like, I'm gonna push it, pull it, push it.
Maybe we should wait until the cover of night.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that might not be a bad idea.
You know, it is still daylight. There are people walking around.
But I guess sure. Let's
Last
go
I
back.
checked, it's pretty fucking illegal to break into somebody's house. I'm no criminal, but
I mean, allow me to pull up the code legal.
yeah, no, it's not. I have not forgotten that document.
Technically, there's no trespassing on it.
Fuck is that?
There's damaging property.
Technically, you'd be disturbing the peace at a bare minimum.
yeah, let's.
Fuck is this?
Hmm?
Do y'all not see that there?
See what? I can't see
Do
shit.
what?
You mean the lines that are all in the black part of it?
No, I see. Never mind.
What?
Oh,
What?
no,
Never
it's
mind, don't
just
worry
you.
about
For
What do
whatever
you
reason,
see?
you can see something
Oh
you
wait, no,
shouldn't be
I
able to
see.
see.
Oh god, I see something too.
What are you
Wait,
guys talking about? Whose horse is
nothing. I'm
that?
taking crazy pills.
No,
I
you
saw
guys.
Oh,
something flash.
I
Yeah.
see it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see the.
Oh,
I see the thing.
a being.
I see.
You can only
So-
see it in certain squares.
Ignore the
Yeah.
being behind the curtain.
What the fuck is that, dude?
Ignore,
What's going on there?
ignore the being behind the curtain.
I like how it just
Alright.
flashes.
Uh,
That is so
It-
funny.
so
Ghastly.
what it is, it's because there's a small, I can see it in the walls. There's like they didn't properly align the walls in one spot. So there's like 2 centimeters where
It's
you
a
can
horse-
see at just the right angle to see the creature
Yeah.
behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha. That's hilarious.
Whose
I'm
horse
sorry.
is that?
What is that thing?
Whose horse is that?
All right then.
Okay.
Fucking
So,
head.
Occasionally, one says they can hear a phantom neigh in the distance. I love that
Oh my
laugh,
God.
Megan. I'm glad you laughed.
I'm glad you like my laugh.
I love the huh.
Like, what the fuck? Okay, so we're leaving. We're coming back. Let's go talk to Tally since we're waiting for a couple of hours, or let's go get you some spells. And I don't know. Let's call it a night there.
Yeah, you guys will get to pick one thing. What do you want to do? Go see Tally or go get some spells from the shop again? Or perhaps
How
you'd
long
like to
has it been-
revisit Zoblob.
I
Yes, but no.
I
We
would
could invest in our
love to take
wizard.
arms to Zabla.
We'll reiterate, it is expansive.
Not at Zoblobs.
Not in Zoblobs.
Not at Zoblobs. Oh, I'm torn. How long has it been since we left Falla's and we came here?
About an
Good
hour.
question.
Oh, no, Tally wouldn't be awake by now anyways.
Well, by the time we get back, because it took an hour to get here, take an hour to get back. Couple hours. 2 hours, right there.
I don't know, man.
Either way, Arms is meeting Zoblob at some point. So.
Yes, that's a promise.
I'm telling you right now, if you guys want to go back to Tally's, I want to take Arms to Zoblob's.
Maybe
I don't
Zoblob
wanna-
has some Mission Impossible thief equipment we can buy to make this easier.
Maybe he has some spells.
Purple spells.
Purple
Ooh,
spells, yes.
purple spell.
That's
It's my
purple.
favorite.
Some Tasha's madness bullshit. Or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it is.
Meg is just dying to be insulted again.
He's only slightly racist.
Only slightly.
Only slightly racist. And he only kidnaps unborn children.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, his supplier. His supplier.
Yeah, there's supplier confidentiality, don't you know?
Yeah.
Business.
Gav
Well,
is probably sitting here going like, "What the fuck is this dude?"
Blood diamonds are still blood diamonds.
how
Sounds
about
like a
we?
weirdo.
This is,
You'll
so
love
what do
him.
we? So what's the vote? People, Zoblobs, or Tally?
Either way, we're ending before we start, right?
Yeah, we're gonna
Ending
go
when we
there and
get
then we're
there.
gonna end it.
We'll do Zoblob. Tally seems like the secondary quest, and Zoblob shop is only open for so long.
Well, I mean, if he's
waiting.
if he's closing soon, you know, we can't be those people, can we?
It looks
Sure we
forward
can.
to your patronage.
Oh my god.
Let's be those people. I think we deserve a turn. It's our turn.
Our turn to be the annoying customers who come in right
Come
before
in
closing and
5 minutes
linger.
before closing. It's like, well, you're closing at 7. It's like 6:55. It's like, you're technically
I'm just
right. and I hate you.
I'm just gonna browse. I could help you find. I'm just gonna browse.
I know the signs. Says
I
we
hope
close
you
at
find
7,
what
but
you're
we're putting
looking
up
for.
at 6:30, so it's like.
Oh my god.
So, anyways, yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, sound good, everybody?
We'll go to
Alright.
Zoblobs and then we'll come back here and then we'll go
Yes.
to see Tally tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds like a
Okay.
plan.
We're going to Zoblob, but you don't have to change the map if you don't want to.
No, we're gonna go to Zoblob, so we'll say you all reach there, and that is where we're gonna call it tonight.
As we walk into Zoblob's shop.
Yes.
You know, as much as we visit this place, you should make a map for it.
We should have a discount, actually. A
I
discount
should
at Zoblob's.
genuinely. Maybe I'll sit down and make one if I can get my.
Frequent buyer card.
You guys,
Frequent flyer.
you guys bought an unborn child.
I didn't buy shit. I took
Worth
it.
it.
It was mine, rightfully.
Also,
I mean,
is my beet juice gonna activate soon?
You'll have
Your
to wait
beet
and
juice.
see. Yeah.
Still waiting for this.
Oh.
I just drank this fucking juice,
Oh
slammed
man,
into
I
the
can't wait
shop.
for
It's
next week now.
Me either.
Good.
I can't
I'm
wait for
glad you're
Arm.
excited.
Half the session is just gonna be Arms interacting with Zoblob, and I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Gav, you are gonna
Gavin.
get seriously
I
angry
hope
at
you're ready,
Zoblob.
Gav. I hope you're ready.
If you're like, what the fuck is this group? If you're not already like face in palms right now,
Yeah.
Zoblob.
I cannot wait for you to meet Zoblob.
Yeah.
He's the greatest,
This'll be
worst
You're
person
such
you'll
an
ever
honored
meet.
customer, you fucking bug.
It'll be glorious.
That'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
That'll be something.
Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Good thing
Oh
you're
my
not
God, and I'm
purple.
gonna come up with Zoblob's tangents.
Yep.
True.
Gotta write stuff just for that.
Crackhead hours, and I'll have to go and be like, oh my God, this is what he's gonna go off on a tangent on.
I can't wait.
So anyway, I appreciate you all coming. We had a bit of a longer session,
Woo!
but
Made it
is
for
there?
last week, right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Is there any questions from anyone regarding today's session?
What were the chances that the vials broke? Like, were they going to break, or were you gonna have it to where they just didn't break?
There was a potential. I rolled. All of them failed.
Oh, thank God.
I imagine it was a really high roll that would have had
Was
to
it
pass,
actually targeting? Was it actually targeting ears and boots, or was it that's just the way they rolled?
It was actually targeting them.
Oh shit.
It's not because of the blanket, right?
No, it was not because of the blanket.
All right, well.
Fuck did you guys piss off?
I didn't piss her off. I turned her on.
No, I said who did you piss off?
Basil has brought irate anger from the Duke of Waterdeep, I guess.
I drew a card. That's all I did.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense why they're aiming for Yavari at the same time.
Like,
And like
yeah,
even
who
more
did you
so
both piss
because
off?
3 went
I
towards
mean,
her.
I'm not gonna say there isn't somebody we've already probably pissed off due to her
Or
track record. Huh?
That
Or-
damn blanket salesman.
technically, who did neither of you piss off?
Who did neither
Maybe
of
they
you?
targeted you to get at someone else.
Ben?
Mm.
No.
Those two are closest to you.
No,
Ben?
that's very
That can't be
unlikely.
true.
That doesn't make sense.
I
All of
mean,
Waterdeep?
That's
the debt
suspicious.
collectors, bro. The debt
That's
collectors.
weird.
Yeah, well, that's not how you get 1,000 gold, is by, wiping a town off the map with plague.
True.
No, it couldn't have been that. Could it? No.
Don't you have like a drow
If it
after
is-
you or something?
No, I not a draft. Well, if you'll check the quest,
oh my god.
What quest? You put in a quest?
yeah, I have my character's quest thing. Some of the
Rematch of the century.
some of the goals
Oh.
are hidden, but
A drow mistress.
yeah,
Because we saw at the fights.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Huh. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I sure as hell don't. Haven't pissed anybody off.
Or have you?
So, it could be anything. Could be what you guys thought. Could be what I mentioned. You never know.
Maybe Daddy doesn't want to be found.
Pardon? You assume he's daddy, huh?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, trust me.
I
he
just
wants
love
to
how
be
s-
found.
how like normal that was. It was just like maybe Daddy doesn't want to be found.
You assume he's daddy. Hate to tell you that.
But
Plot thickens.
yeah. So who knows?
Mm.
Either way, next time
What?
everyone shall get to once again reconvene at the Zoblob shop
Oh, I look forward to
and
it.
acquire all of their purple paraphernalia dreams.
What? What was the
I
chances
can't
of getting
wait.
that dagger?
See, I want to try and buy something this
Yeah.
time.
The dagger that you got.
Mm-hmm. What was the chances of getting that?
It was either you were gonna get a weapon nonetheless. It was either that one or another one, but the other one didn't really make sense in this universe.
Gotcha.
So I ended up going with the red wizard blade.
Nice.
The other one
I'm
was gonna
excited
be
for-
from the Cult of Rakdos,
Oh.
which if you've ever played Magic the Gathering, you're aware of them. They are what I like to call a Sin Circus.
Aw. That's not good.
Basically a carnival that comes to town and will commit every sin: debauchery, murder, gore, anything to please the audience. And then when they're done, or while this is going on, they have people go out and ransack houses and steal a bunch of shit while everybody's entertained with the blood, gore, and torture festivities.
Jesus.
Well then.
It's an incredible group.
It's like an insane clown posse concert.
It is. I had a character that was part of them at one point.
Oh wow.
Really neat. I'm excited for when Orion will be able to understand what the fuck he holds in his hand.
You'll figure it out eventually.
Like out of character, have you never heard?
Oh,
of
I looked it
this-
up.
Oh, okay.
I'm very good at separating like what I actually know from what my character knows. So
Yeah.
Orion has no fucking clue though. He knows it's a red wizard blade and that's it. And he knows that if he kills someone with it, they're never coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hell of a tool.
Yeah.
You better have one of
You
those
just-
spells like they had in the D&D movie, otherwise you fucked.
Technically, it wasn't even a spell;
I
it was an
didn't-
item.
Didn't watch that movie.
Yeah, the only way to awaken somebody from a Red Wizard's blade is with a tablet of reawakening.
It's like
oh
the
yeah.
one thing.
For resurrection. Wild.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Thank you, Trashy.
Hmm? What did I do?
I saw what you put in there.
Oh, you're welcome.
But yeah, who knows? Next session, you guys will get to see Zoblob, and we'll do the Gralhund Villa map. And then once you guys get done with that, if we finish it next session, you all will become level 4.
Hurrah!
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. And then we'll continue into the what is effectively the epilogue for this introductory section of the campaign.
My God, I'm excited.
Yeah, and then we'll
Yeah.
continue on from there into Dungeon of the Mad Mage,
Hurrah!
which is a campaign that has like 70 different levels to it.
Oh boy.
Massive
fucking sick.
maps, and will take you to level 20.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm
Meaning your
so
characters will
excited.
be more powerful than they were in Icewind Dale.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Power.
Hell yeah.
Like your guys' characters only hit like level 11 or 12, I think.
Yeah, I think I thought we only hit
Mhm.
like 8 or something like that, like 8 to 10. I don't even remember.
I definitely sped run you guys through that. But yeah, you guys are gonna get to like have all of your perks.
Very
Awesome.
fun.
So anyway, I'm gonna call it here. The stream. Thank you all for watching. And good night.
Oh, goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.